Chapter 2649. In the void that led to the Empire expedition. A black stream of light traveled at high speed, covering a large distance in a few breaths. Lin Fei, from the Avengers, a pseudo-emperor expert who knows the secret technique of combining powers. He's a threat to a certain extent. The black stream of light recalled the information about Lin Fei, a pseudo-emperor who has yet to cultivate emperor intent. I didn't expect to have to deal with him. This task is easy. According to the information, he should be in the Capital Institute's Emperor Peak. Whoosh, whoosh. The black stream of light soon arrived above the Capital Institute. Swoosh. The black stream of light entered the void and blended into the darkness. Without revealing any aura, it walked in the darkness and quietly entered the Emperor Peak. There are quite a lot of formations, but it's a pity that I can walk in the darkness. Even formations are useless. Ba Jun's Emperor intent was Darkness Retrograde. It was a third-grade Emperor intent, but it was not complete. He could walk in the darkness. There was a dark side to the void. Unless one was very powerful, it was impossible to enter the dark world. Ba Jun was not a great Emperor expert. He had comprehended a part of it, so he could walk in the dark world. They were two different worlds, so he was not affected. After reaching the Emperor Peak, Ba Jun could not help but admire Lin Fei for being able to set up so many formations on the Emperor Peak, one after another. Ba Jun began to search. As the Capital Institute had the old dean, he did not dare to search recklessly. He could only search for Lin Fei's whereabouts in the dark world. Nothing. Nothing here either. Where is he? Initially, Ba Jun had thought that Lin Fei was hiding in some kind of array formation or a secret chamber with an array formation set up outside. However, after searching for a while, he was unable to find Lin Fei. Ba Jun searched again in disbelief. He searched 5 or 6 times. There's Lin Fei's aura here. In a secret chamber in the depths of the Emperor Peak, Ba Jun smelled Lin Fei's aura. He left. No, this aura disappeared into thin air, but there's no aura left in the surrounding void. Ba Jun walked out of the dark world and carefully examined it. I can only use this treasure. The Ba Commandery was not willing to use his treasures for such an insignificant fellow. A golden scroll was taken out and activated by Ba Jun. The golden scroll automatically unfurled and began to burn. Within the flames, the scene of Lin Fei leaving the secret room appeared. Long-distance teleportation array. Ba Jun was about to curse. This bastard actually has a long-distance teleportation array. Although this thing didn't seem like much in Ba County, it was still a popular item. He was loved by many. He must have run somewhere else. He had used a long-distance teleportation formation to leave. No wonder he had only left his aura at the scene. Ba Jun gritted his teeth and took out a black bead. He grabbed at it with his hand, and a phantom image condensed in the air. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely be surprised. This shadow was none other than himself. Capture. The phantom image was injected into the black bead, and a halo of light spread out. Whoosh. The black bead flew through the air. Ba Jun dived into the dark world and chased after him. In order to find you, you forced me to use the person-seeking pearl. You can be proud of yourself. Demon God Empire. It was located in a vast mountain range. Compared to the Expeditionary Empire, it was obviously two extremes. The Demon God Empire had always stood strong, and it had a lot to do with this mountain range. This mountain range was called the 100,000 Mountains, and it was vast and boundless. At the same time, in the Demon God Empire's imperial capital, there was a towering tree called the 100,000 Demon Tree. It had a powerful defensive ability, and it was no less than a top-notch heavy array. The human race had besieged it several times, but they couldn't break in. The 10 Directions Demon Tree had contributed a lot to this. Imperial Capital. Saintess Residence. Every Saintess had the right to open a residence in the Imperial Capital. Saintess Qin Lan was undoubtedly the most outstanding one of this generation. In 3 years, Saintess Qin Lan's influence had expanded to the entire Imperial Capital, and she had won over many forces in the Empire. With their support, she could already compete with the princes of the Empire. In a secret chamber, a long-distance teleportation array flashed, and Lin Fei appeared. Keep. Lin Fei waved his hand and put away the long-distance teleportation array, so as not to leave any traces. He believed that the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace would come to him soon. That little setup was nothing. Where's Qianlan? There were puppets left behind in the secret chamber. The Saintess is cultivating. Lin Fei swaggered out of the secret chamber and arrived at another secret chamber in the blink of an eye. The guards outside did not stop Lin Fei, and he easily pushed the door open. Why are you here? Qianlan opened her eyes. She was very surprised. When there was nothing going on, Lin Fei rarely came. There's a problem. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. I'm not here to seek refuge. I won't stay for too long, and it'll be disadvantageous to you. How is that possible? Qianlan was in disbelief. In her eyes, Lin Fei's strength had always been unfathomable. I'm afraid of being hunted down by the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace. Dark Shadow Palace. Qianlan gasped. She had heard of the Dark Shadow Palace by accident. Even the Great Emperor Alliance did not dare to offend the experts in the Dark Shadow Palace. How did you offend them? What should we do? The Dark Shadow Palace had a great reputation, but among the upper echelons, they were a fearsome existence. There were rumors that anyone who was targeted by the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace would definitely die. Now you understand why I'm here. Lin Fei was not worried about what Qianlan would do. I want to enter the treasury of the Demon God Empire. Do you have a way? Just a moment ago, the little devil had discovered several connections. Ever since he had refined a few intelligent treasures from alternate dimensions, the system had gained a certain sensing ability. The connection just now was from those few intelligent treasures. Are you crazy? You actually want to enter the Empire's treasury? Qianlan was shocked. I'm not crazy. It's just that there's something I want in your treasury. A mere Empire's treasury is nothing to me. Even if it's an expedition to the Empire's treasury, I've already been there once. Lin Fei said disapprovingly. If you don't have any connections, then I'll barge in myself. Right now, every minute was of the essence. Lin Fei did not know when that person would catch up, so he had to make the best use of his time. There's a way to enter the treasury. Qianlan clenched her teeth. I have the authority to enter the treasury, but I'll have to trouble you. He actually came to the Demon God Empire. Within the 100,000 mountains, Ba County was advancing rapidly in the dark world. The black bead kept flying forward. Chapter 2650. Demon God Empire. Imperial Capital. Demonic cultivators roamed the place, and demonic aura permeated the air. Powerful demonic cultivators that were rarely seen were everywhere in the Imperial Capital. In a one-on-one battle, the strength of demonic cultivators was completely above that of humans. Your Highness. At the entrance of the Demon Palace. Qianlan appeared at the entrance of the palace in a black dress. The guard immediately greeted her respectfully. In just 3 years, Qianlan had become the most legendary person in the Demon God Empire. The Saintesses were also convinced of their defeat. Qianlan nodded slightly and entered the Demon Palace. Do you see that towering tree? Qianlan seemed to have entered alone, but that was not the case. There was another person hidden. It was Lin Fei, who had used up a large amount of energy to conceal his aura and hide in the void. Because Qianlan's methods were all useless, Lin Fei had no choice but to rely on the system. In the end, he walked in the void, but he had to pay a huge price and expended a large amount of energy at every moment. According to the little fiend, this method involved a powerful emperor intent, which was something that the system could barely execute. Is that the 10-direction demon tree? In the center of the Demon Palace, there was a huge black tree that towered into the sky. It was like a colossal monster that had taken root in the Demon Palace. Huge black vines that were like tentacles hung down, enveloping the entire Demon Palace. Yes, the sacred existence of the Demon God Empire is usually asleep and has the ability to attack automatically. Do you see the top of the 10-direction demon tree? That black palace emitting demonic aura is the Demon God Palace of the Demon God Empire. His Majesty lives in there. Lin Fei looked over. The black demonic aura permeated the air, and he could vaguely see a corner of the roof. The 10-direction demon tree is impressive. Even though he had not fought it before, Lin Fei could clearly feel the terrifying and dangerous aura coming from it. The aura was thick like a giant's. The treasury of the Demon God Empire is under the control of the 10-direction demon tree. Qianlan transmitted her voice. I can only bring you in, but I can't guarantee success. It's fine. Lin Fei was still confident. Master, there is a strong murderous intent coming for you. It should be an assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. The little fiend suddenly sent a bad news. So fast. It was obvious that the assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace were here. Only they had the ability to catch up to him in a short period of time. Unknowingly, an aura locked onto him. There's no need to run, Lin Fei. Even if you run to the ends of the earth, you will still die in front of the Ba County of the Dark Shadow Palace. The voice was transmitted directly into Lin Fei's mind. Wow, so this is the power of a yellow-rank assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei was moved. Qinlan, bring me in quickly. The assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace are here. Alright, you have to stay calm. If anything happens, just pretend that you don't know me. Lin Fei immediately transmitted his voice to Qinlan. Although Qinlan knew how powerful the Dark Shadow Palace was, she had never seen the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace in action. She replied, "There won't be any problems on my side. No matter how strong the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace are, they wouldn't dare to be impudent here. Lord Holy Tree will be able to kill them easily." Hua! Billions of miles away. Ba Jun locked onto Lin Fei's figure in the void. Kill! As soon as the word kill was uttered, a clone appeared in the void on the other side. It was the clone of Ba Jun. The black dagger flashed coldly and pierced towards the center of Lin Fei's brows. Too fast. A sharp pain came from the center of Lin Fei's brows. The silver light armor appeared and blocked a wave of attacks, but it also gave Lin Fei quite a fright. An attack from billions of miles away is really terrifying. I have to enter the treasury immediately. Just one assassination had consumed 1/10 of Lin Fei's energy. Silver light armor, you have some skills. I wonder how many times you can block. The clone of Ba Jun pounced over with a sinister expression. Streams of black light attacked. Bang, bang, bang. Every stream of light landed on the silver light armor, and the energy was being consumed rapidly. Go! Lin Fei didn't dare to stay any longer. The opponent was too strong. He came out of the void and entered the demon palace. Qinlan was also shocked by the sudden scene. The attacks were frightening and inexplicably terrifying. Is this the strength of the Dark Shadow Palace's assassins? You think you can run? The clone of Ba Jun entered the dark world and caught up with Lin Fei again. The cold dagger flashed. Fortunately, Lin Fei was monitoring everything. He dodged left and right, barely avoiding the assassins that came out of the dark world. Each time, it was a close call. It was a shocking scene. This kid isn't even a great emperor expert, but he has such strong senses. He can avoid my assassination time and time again. He really has some skills. The clone of Ba Jun kept trying to assassinate the opponent. Logically speaking, an assassin like him should be able to catch the opponent with the strength of a mortal. However, in a short period of time, he had missed more than 30 times. Each time he failed. This made the clone of Ba Jun uncomfortable. He didn't dare to stay too long in the demon palace of the demon god empire. If he provoked the demon god great emperor, he would definitely die. Therefore, he sent the clone to assassinate Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace's yellow-class assassins are too strong. Even if I have the system's reminder, every time I can avoid danger, it still consumes a huge amount of energy. Lin Fei kept dodging and emitted a thick demonic aura. Human experts are here to kill the experts of the demon god empire. Once the demonic aura was released, it was extremely pure. His appearance also began to change. After a few moments, he turned into a brawny man with a single horn on his head. Not good. Lin Fei's aura changed. Demonic aura covered his body and he turned into another person. He rushed into the group of demon god guards that came out of the front. Damned human! How dare you come to the demon palace? The guard wasn't weak. He took out a black token on the spot and controlled the hanging vines. One of the black vines pierced through the void and killed its way into the dark world. Clang, clang, clang. The clone of Ba Jun kept blocking. The dagger that could cut through iron like mud only left white marks on the black vines. On the other hand, the clone was in a bad situation. The attacks of the vines were very domineering. When they swung, the void shattered. What a cunning guy. He even knows this move. Ba Jun was angry at Lin Fei's shamelessness. With this move, he could simulate the perfect demonic aura and deceive everyone. I have to leave immediately. The 100,000 tree demon is an expert that is infinitely close to the myth realm. Although it can't use its full strength, it will be very difficult to deal with this vine. One is enough. If there are dozens of them, I will definitely die. The clone of Ba Jun shook off the black vines and turned into a stream of light. Chapter 2651. From the moment the Ba County clone attacked to the moment he left, only a dozen breaths had passed. A dozen breaths of time was a huge blow to Lin Fei. He had almost been killed by the opponent. Where's the horned brawny man just now? The leading guard turned around and was dumbfounded. The brawny man had disappeared. He was about to ask him why he had broken into the palace. Search. We might not be able to find him. The guard's expression was terrible. Someone had disappeared right under his nose. As everyone was paying attention to the vine's attack, Lin Fei quietly left. At the same time, he transformed into a Yao clan guard. His aura was exactly the same as the vines. Fortunately, the 10 Directions demon tree is strong. Lin Fei had not expected that the powerful Ba County clone would be forced to leave by a vine. It was truly terrifying. He took the opportunity to quickly change his identity. This was the second method Lin Fei had prepared. Inside the palace, there was the protection of the demon race's sacred tree. If outsiders entered, they would be attacked. There must be demonic aura at all times to distinguish between outsiders and avoid being attacked. After Lin Fei was forced to come out, he immediately transformed into another person, completely concealing his human aura. The Ba County clone was not so lucky. Before they could react, Lin Fei once again transformed into a guard and quickly ran to the royal treasury. Lin Fei's identity was also constantly changing. His movements were so fast that everyone was dumbfounded. After changing his identity more than 10 times, Lin Fei arrived at the depths of the demon palace. There were more patrolling guards here, and their sharp eyes stared at everyone. We're almost there. The last area is the treasury of the royal family. Lin Fei thought as he walked. Block everything around me. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Lin Fei suddenly walked with a majestic gait. His entire being was filled with boundless killing intent. Fortunately, the first prince, Di, has been out recently. Otherwise it would be difficult. Lin Fei wore a blood-red battle robe, displaying the majesty of an emperor. This was Lin Fei's final move, to impersonate the first prince and enter the treasury. With Qin Lan's help, Bloody Enemy's position as the first prince became even more stable. It was only a matter of time before he reached the final step. 2 more guards appeared behind Lin Fei. They gave off a dangerous aura as they strode into the final region. Lin Fei had collected the personal information of the first prince of the Bloody Enemy. He had not expected that he would one day use this identity to enter the treasury of the Demon God Empire. Don't let me down. Lin Fei was expressionless. As he got closer and closer to the royal treasury, Lin Fei could feel the urgency of the system. It was a desire to devour. Compared to the last time, the desire to devour was more urgent than ever. Lin Fei impersonated the enemy of Bloodman and unleashed the aura of an emperor to get closer and closer to the treasury. Fortunately, the Fiend Palace did not lay down any formations. With the holy tree around, no matter how many came, they would all be sent to their deaths. The formation saved Lin Fei a lot of trouble. This is the final step. As he got closer and closer, streams of divine senses swept over. However, Lin Fei remained calm. Not far away, a door appeared. The most shocking thing was that the door wasn't somewhere else, but on the trunk of the tree that no one could imagine. That demon god emperor is truly impressive. He knows how to open up an internal treasury on the trunk of the holy tree. If anyone wants to enter, they will probably have to face the demon race's holy tree head-on. Lin Fei did not dare to be careless at this final step. Little devil, don't trick me. There's only one chance. Lin Fei was most worried about the holy tree. If he was discovered by the holy tree, he would be in big trouble. The yellow-class assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace were so powerful, but even a vine of the holy tree would not be able to withstand it, let alone him. Who am I? I'm a system elf. I guarantee that there will be no problem. Little Devil said in disdain. Your Highness, please wait a moment. Just as he was about to arrive, a tiger-headed man appeared from the side. His eyes were as sharp as knives. When they met, it was as though one had fallen into an endless sea of blades. It was extremely terrifying. Lin Fei heard Qin Lan's reminder and knew that this tiger-headed man was an expert guarding this place. He had a powerful body and could fight against Emperor experts. Lin Fei snorted. No matter who wanted to enter, they had to go through the final stage. This stage was the responsibility of the Holy Tree. No one could sneak in under the nose of the Holy Tree. This was also the reason why the Demon God Empire did not set up a formation, and only arranged for some experts to guard this place. Swish, swish, swish. It's here. The hanging vines of the Holy Tree suddenly moved. Instantly, Lin Fei felt an unparalleled will gushing into his mind. At this moment, it was as though everything about him was seen through by the other party. Powerlessness. The true feeling of powerlessness. Little devil, you have to give it your all. Lin Fei finally understood that this final stage was not easy to pass. Many human experts would be exposed. With the existence of this holy tree, it was no less than a super formation. This will came and disappeared quickly. It happened in the blink of an eye. Your Highness, please enter. Just as Lin Fei was about to lose his composure, the tiger-headed man's voice could be heard. It turned out that he could enter now. Lin Fei snorted again and stepped into the door. I'm finally in. Compared to the other treasure vaults, the Demon God Empire's treasure vault was completely different. It was filled with abundant vitality, warm and comfortable. Lin Fei went straight to the depths of the treasure vault, where the artificial intelligence remains were placed. Compared to the Empire's treasure vault, there were no giant warships in the alternate dimension. It's just ahead. The little devil sent a reminder. Not long after, under the layers of seals, Lin Fei saw the broken pieces of equipment in the alternate dimension. They were almost piled up like a mountain, which was very different from the Demon God Empire's treasure vault. Good heavens, so many! This number was a little beyond Lin Fei's imagination. This shouldn't be. Lin Fei suppressed his thoughts and began to let the little devil analyze and break the formation. Every minute was very precious. If the first prince came back, it would be troublesome. After the time it took for an incense stick to burn. With the help of the little devil, Lin Fei entered. Retrieve. The artificial intelligence remains were activated. Only the little devil had this ability. One by one, the artificial intelligence remains flew over. There were a total of 13 pieces, completely beyond his imagination. Including the previous ones, there were only 7 or 8 pieces away from the mission. An invisible whirlpool appeared and swallowed the artificial intelligence remains. Let me see what else is there. Master, you can go to the innermost part. There's something there that will help you. The little devil suddenly said. All the good things have been taken. What else can there be? I just discovered it. Following the hint, Lin Fei discovered something incredible in the pile of items that looked like a warehouse. Chapter 2652. Corpse. Lin Fei had never thought of it. It didn't make sense at all. Why would the corpse be here, and in the demon clan's treasury? Master guessed correctly. The one in the repair cabin is an expert from a different dimension. Little Fiend's voice rang out. Repair cabin. Lin Fei came to a realization. No wonder it looked familiar. There was such a thing in a different dimension. There's even such a thing? The repair cabin is nothing much. The quality of the repair cabin you saw was only average. It was destroyed in the battle, and this person died inside. Lin Fei observed carefully. The expert from a different dimension in the repair cabin was no different from a human. It was just that its body was silvery white, which looked strange. There was a huge wound on the chest of the corpse. It was caused by a punch. Even after a long time, he could still feel the remnant of a powerful emperor intent in the wound. It was constantly trying to destroy the flesh, but the flesh was very strong. There was no sign of life. It was still resisting, which was incredible. The emperor intent left on the wound can prevent the wound from healing. It has destructive power and leans towards the dark side. I don't know which great emperor expert did it. The body of this expert from a different dimension is very strong. It's not inferior to a rank 10 body, and its heart was shattered by a great emperor expert's punch. A rank 10 body and silver light armor had top-notch defense, but its heart was still shattered by a punch. Even in the repair cabin, it couldn't be healed. Lin Fei checked the surroundings. There was nothing else. What's the use of an expert from a different dimension? Lin Fei was puzzled. Isn't it just a corpse? I can't possibly use it for transformation. Lin Fei really didn't care about this thing. The little devil sneered. Master, you're wrong. The corpse of this alien space powerhouse isn't an ordinary corpse. Just this body alone has reached a terrifying level 10. Coupled with the silver light armor, it's a true perfect level 10 body. Do you think it's ordinary? Rank 10 body? Lin Fei couldn't imagine it. A perfect rank 10 body was almost the body of an ancient desolate beast. Don't tell me that the expert in this alternate dimension has a great background, and that the person who attacked him was even a supreme expert who had condensed an emperor's heart? A level 10 physical body had always been a legendary existence. It wasn't easy to break through his physical defense and kill him in a single strike. Not even a martial emperor realm expert could do it. Lin Fei was indeed shocked. Do you think he'd be able to return to the repair pod if he didn't have a 10th stage physique? With a 10th order physique, even if his heart was shattered, he would still possess a powerful vitality that would allow him to persevere and return to the repair cabin. The little devil said, Master, you're in luck. How could the experts of the demon tribe know that this is a repair cabin? I'm afraid only a few people in the entire demon god empire know about it. Lin Fei's heartbeat quickened. I can still make use of it? Lin Fei hadn't forgotten about the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. Although the assassin was forced to leave, he definitely wouldn't leave. He would definitely be waiting for Lin Fei to take a bite out of him. Although this expert from the alternate dimension didn't comprehend Emperor intent and is purely a technological attack, it has a 10th order physique and will be the strongest fighter by Master's side. Even if the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace comes again, you can use this body to attack him. Lin Fei was really looking forward to it. I'll leave it to you then. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei put away the entire repair cabin, leaving no trace behind. Lin Fei was surprised to find a well-preserved corpse left behind by an expert from the alternate dimension in the treasure vault of the Demon Palace. Little devil, now that you've devoured the intelligent remains, can you sense the other intelligent remains? Lin Fei couldn't help but ask. There were still a few missing pieces. Lin Fei couldn't help but be concerned. Master, you'll need to wait for another 3 days. By then, I'll be able to sense everything and confirm the approximate location. 3 days. Not bad. Lin Fei was well aware of the current situation. The earlier the system evolved, the higher his strength would be. By then, even if the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace came again, there would be nothing to be afraid of. The most important thing was in his hands. In addition, there was a corpse. The rewards were beyond imagination. Everything is ready. Let's sweep the energy wallstones in the Demon Palace. It would be a waste if I didn't. Lin Fei wasn't interested in the other things, but the energy wallstones were different. The energy walls and stone mountains were easily taken away by Lin Fei. Compared to the Expeditionary Empire, the Demon Palace's treasury was clearly much worse. However, it was better than nothing, and mosquito meat was still meat. After sweeping everything, Lin Fei took out the long-distance teleportation array. Good thing I brought this with me. The assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace is probably going to be dumbfounded. This was another move that Lin Fei had prepared. He couldn't stay in the star field outside. So far, he could only go to one place, the ancient wasteland world. That place was much bigger than this. As long as he hid well, he wouldn't have to worry about not being able to avoid the other party. Whoosh whoosh. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei activated the long-distance teleportation array, and went straight to a secret place in the ancient wasteland world. He's gone? In the outer mountains of the Demon God Empire, deep underground, Ba Jun opened his eyes. The black bead in front of him was spinning, and a look of surprise flashed across his face. Good fellow, you have quite a few trump cards. After borrowing the blade of the demon race, you're starting to play disappearing again. It's a pity that no matter how you run, you can't escape from my palm. It's just a waste of time. Ba Jun got up and entered the dark world. Your Majesty, that person pretended to be the crown prince of the demon race. Why didn't you let me keep that brat? In the Demon Palace treasure vault. At the moment when the long-distance teleportation array collapsed, a phantom appeared and slowly materialized. It exuded a superior aura, especially its eyes, which were as vast and boundless as a planet. If Qianlong was here, she would definitely be shocked. This person was the demon god emperor of the demon god empire. After the phantom appeared, an ancient voice echoed in the treasure vault. It was the voice of the 10-directional demon tree. The Avengers have a mysterious background. Lin Fei is only a member of the Avengers. It's meaningless to keep him. The energy wall boulder is nothing. It's not like it's a monarch crystal. As for the repair chamber, they might not be able to break it, but they have a way. They must have obtained something from the other dimension. And the body, it's useless to keep it. The demon god emperor was unable to hear the conversation between the two. The demon god emperor was not too concerned about the body of an expert from the other dimension. The body was still left behind by the demon god emperor's will. It was extremely difficult to erase it. The 10 Directions demonic tree didn't say anything else. Chapter 2653. Ancient Desolation World. Lianyun Continent. In a gloomy swamp, an aura of coldness and deathly stillness permeated the air. With a flash of light, Lin Fei's figure quietly appeared above the swamp. Dense heaven and earth spiritual energy surged into his body. Conceal all your aura. Although he did not know what method the experts from Dark Shadow Palace had used, Lin Fei still had to be careful. He did not intend to return to the demonic poison tribe, in case he was wiped out. After removing all traces, Lin Fei began to conceal himself. The assassin from Dark Shadow Palace must have used a special emperor will to find me. He really comes and goes without a trace. To avoid him, I have to change my method. I have to go to a more dangerous place in the ancient desolation world. As Lin Fei moved stealthily, he let the little demon monitor the situation within 100 million miles. After the previous danger, Lin Fei had to be on high alert. The opponent's attacks were indeed overbearing and impossible to defend against. Moreover, the Lianyun continent in the ancient wasteland world was one of the more chaotic places in the ancient wasteland world. Especially after Lin Fei learned of many secrets, Lianyun continent had become a terrifying place. He dared not be careless. In the ancient wasteland world, there are 3 most dangerous places. Others might feel the danger if I sneak into one of them, but to me, with the help of the system, it might not be dangerous. At least my chances of survival are higher. No, I have to wait. It would be best if I could wait until this expert from the alternate dimension has completed his transformation. A 10th realm physical body will be a great support for me. Very quickly, Lin Fei rejected his own thoughts. According to the records in the academy, the 3 most dangerous places were notorious. Even great emperors could die in them. Not to mention others. Although the system was powerful, it was ultimately a support. Lianyun continent. In the depths of a dark pool, black mist floated in the air. The assassin from Dark Shadow Palace should not have found me yet. Deep in the pool, Lin Fei shielded himself from the black mist and heaved a sigh of relief. This was a rather dangerous place. The black mist could corrode one's body and was extremely domineering. Relying on the system's isolation, Lin Fei was in the depths of the pool as if he didn't exist. Ever since he arrived at the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had never turned off his aura shield. He was afraid that the slightest bit of his aura would be found by the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace. Little devil, are there any remnants of intelligence in the Lianyun continent? So far I've found quite a few. I don't recommend Master to look for them. Those places are all very dangerous. I can sense a dangerous aura nearby. With Master's current situation, it's not suitable. The little devil's answer was no different from pouring a bucket of cold water on him. Lin Fei suffered a big blow. By the way, how is the transformation of the expert from the alternate dimension going? When will it be done? Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry since he couldn't find it for the time being. However, this 10th stage physical body had been modified by a powerhouse from an alternate dimension. This became the thing that Lin Fei cared about the most. Soon. It will take another half a month. By then, I guarantee that Master's eyes will light up. The little devil said domineeringly, even if the experts from the Dark Shadow Palace come, they won't be able to hurt you. Lin Fei originally wanted to ask why it was so long, but when he heard this, he immediately swallowed his words. He couldn't believe it. Could it be that you're going through a special transformation method this time? Half a month's time is really long. Usually, the transformation of experts was very short. This time, the transformation was the longest, and it exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. Humph, of course. The little devil said proudly. Since Master is in danger, the system naturally has to take measures to prevent Master from being killed by the enemy. If that happens, I don't know how long it will take. Therefore, this time, I used a special method to ensure that Master has the ability to protect his life. Fortunately, Master obtained a 10th stage physical body from an alternate dimension. This person should be an unparalleled expert over there. Now that you say it like that, I'm looking forward to it. I won't let Master down. Ancient Wasteland World, South Cloud Continent. A figure emerged from the void and appeared under the blue sky and white clouds. His expression was slightly furrowed. He's actually not in South Cloud Continent. Ba Jun had followed him all the way here. The treasure seemed to have lost its function. He couldn't tell the direction and could only roughly guess that he was in the ancient wasteland world. That kid has a trump card in his hand. He's really not simple to be able to avoid the treasure's search. Ba Jun was rather patient. The treasure can't be used for a short period of time. Once he appears within a close range, or if his aura is leaked, the treasure will be able to find him. Since he wants to play a game of cat and mouse, then I'll play with him. Back then, in order to assassinate an expert, I hid for 600 years. A mere mortal kid, a few decades should be enough. The reason why the experts of the Dark Shadow Palace gave everyone headaches was because they were good at hiding. Even if there was no opportunity at the moment, they could hide for decades, centuries, or even thousands or hundreds of thousands of years. At the same time, in a mysterious underground world in Lianyun continent. According to the clues, it should not be far ahead. In the underground world, tunnels interweaved, and everywhere was filled with a cold and gloomy aura. 5 people, 4 men and 1 woman, were moving forward carefully. They couldn't hide the excitement and joy on their faces. Brother Lang, what do you think is at the end of the tunnel? Could it be a treasure left behind by a great emperor expert? A young pale-faced great emperor asked. Brother Lang, who was walking at the front, was an itinerant cultivator from South Cloud Continent. He had the strength of a great emperor and had comprehended a trace of emperor intent. He had formed an adventure team to explore and search for ruins. Lin Lang smiled. If I'm not wrong, it should be the place where a great emperor passed away. There might be some good things left behind, and everyone can take the opportunity to make a fortune. The remaining 4 people all had smiles on their faces. These itinerant cultivators usually relied on exploring and accumulating their wealth. If they were lucky, they might be able to make a fortune, but if they were unlucky, they might lose their lives in the ruins. This was not the first or second time that this had happened. Lin Lang's small team was considered lucky. So far, they had not encountered any big trouble. They were able to turn misfortunes into blessings and avoid danger every time. This time, it was Lin Lang who had found some clues in other ruins. After finding clues from other ruins and passing through various checkpoints, they were about to reach the center of the ruins. Normally, the center of the ruins would be the place where some experts left their treasures. As long as they were lucky, they would be able to obtain a certain harvest. Lin Lang led the group carefully and passed through the tunnel without any mishap. The view in front of them suddenly became clear. That is, when they came out, everyone was shocked by a scene that appeared. In the depths of the underground, there was actually a vast underground space. At a glance, it was vast and boundless with no end in sight. How is this possible? How can there be such a place underground? Lin Lang and the others opened their eyes wide, not daring to believe the scene before their eyes. This was completely an underground world. Chapter 2654. Ancient Wasteland World, Lianyun Continent. Without warning, a piece of news spread throughout Lianyun Continent. A team of quasi-great emperors from Lianyun Continent discovered an underground space under a certain relic. It was shockingly large. They were overjoyed and tried to break into the underground space to plunder the treasures. Unfortunately, their luck was not too good. They encountered the formation that was set up at the entrance of the underground space. 4 of them were forcibly killed, and the last one returned with heavy injuries. He left behind a few words before he died. The entrance of the underground space was a mysterious expert's relic. The news spread quickly. Immediately, there were experts who went in that direction. Along the way, they finally saw the entrance of the underground space separated by a formation. It was vast and boundless, no smaller than the size of the ancient wasteland world, maybe even larger. However, the terrifying formation prevented entry. After the news was confirmed, the entire Lianyun continent, including the ancient wasteland world, was in an uproar. Then, there were great emperors who risked their lives to confirm the news. At the same time, the origin of the underground space was also dug out. This space was the extremely mysterious Aquamoon Paradise. That's right, this underground space was called Aquamoon Paradise. Aquamoon Paradise's origin was mysterious. Until now, no one knew where it came from. It would appear every once in a while. This period of time would be very long, possibly millions of years. It could also be tens of millions of years, or even billions of years. No one knew where the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace came from and where it disappeared. Ordinary people did not know much about it, but to great emperors, Aquamoon Paradise was a place that they loved and hated. At this time, an ancient great emperor from the ancient wasteland world stood up and told everyone that he had been to Aquamoon Paradise before and knew some of the general situation. The Aquamoon Heavenly Abode did not exist naturally, but was created by a mysterious expert. It was a space of its own, and in this space, he was an invincible existence. The world called him the Aquamoon Almighty. This Aquamoon would control Aquamoon Paradise to stop at a certain place every once in a while and conduct a series of tests to choose a disciple. Once they passed the tests, they would become Aquamoon's inner disciple, not inner disciple. This showed how difficult it was. This news caused countless people to flock over, all for the sake of becoming the disciple of the almighty Shueihua. Even great emperors couldn't resist the temptation. Unfortunately, after so many years, there were only a few who managed to become inner disciples. The great emperor from the ancient wasteland world also released another piece of news. The Aquamoon Cave was a special space that contained all sorts of treasures. There were also treasures made by the mighty Aquamoon that were scattered all over the place. Therefore, the Aquamoon Cave was also a mysterious training ground. Not everyone had the opportunity to go to such a mysterious training ground. The death rate in that place was as high as 90%. It was a true 9 out of 10 chance of survival. Even so, every time the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace appeared, various forces would flock there in search of opportunities. As for the great emperor-level experts, they would head there to take the test. As the news spread, the entire ancient wasteland world trembled. It was a place that even the great emperor wanted to meet. He even wanted to become a disciple of the Water Moon mighty figure. If the great emperor didn't say it himself, no one would believe it was true. In an instant, the entire ancient wasteland world was in an uproar. Within the Lianyun continent, various forces stopped fighting. Groups of experts headed towards the entrance of the space. Hua hua hua. At the entrance of the Aquamoon Cave. As the space fluctuated, 3 powerful auras appeared at the same time outside the Aquamoon Cave. The 3 appeared like 3 blazing suns. The people in the distance could not see the faces of the 3. It was a blur. 3 great emperors. Someone barely recognized them. Everyone became respectful towards him. They were the 3 strongest in the Great Emperor Alliance. They were called Great Emperors by everyone. Their strength was unfathomable. It really is the Aquamoon Cave. It has been 600 million years since it last appeared. The one on the left wore a black cloak. He was the Great Emperor Ghost Flame of the human race. He always appeared and disappeared without a trace. Great Emperor Ghost Flame sighed. Yes, 600 million years. You and I are both old. The one in the middle was a middle-aged man in green. He had a fair and delicate face. He was the other Great Emperor of the human race. Thousand Hang's Great Emperor. I never thought it would appear again in my lifetime. Ha 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 ha. The one on the right was a burly ancient desolate beast expert with a dark aura, Gu Yen. He was the only ancient desolate beast expert. The Aquamoon Cave has appeared again. The Great Thousand World is going to be lively. Especially those old fogies up there. They will definitely not be able to sit still. Great Emperor Ghost Flame and Thousand Hang's Great Emperor's expressions changed slightly. Gu Yan's voice spread out, causing ripples to form in the nearby Water Moon Paradise array. As for the nearby human experts, they all fell down, unable to withstand the laughter of the ancient desolate beast expert. This array seems to need another 500 years to open. The next 500 years will be chaotic. Great Emperor Ghost Flame said. Without chaos, how can there be heroes? This is what you humans like to say. Right, it should be heroes in troubled times. Gu Yen sneered. 500 years, haha. Let's talk after a nap. Gu Yen, this powerful Great Emperor, turned and left. Great Emperor Ghost Flame and Thousand Hang's Great Emperor looked at each other before turning and leaving. The conversation between the three landed in the ears of the crowd. There are still 500 years before the Aquamoon Cave's entrance? Luckily, we can still make some preparations during this time. I heard that countless Great Emperor experts died back then. Since he has become a disciple of the Water Moon expert, then forget about it. He might as well find some treasures and opportunities. The experts present discussed in groups of 2s and 3s. Soon they left. The news spread and everyone knew about it. 500 years was not a long time. To a Great Emperor expert, a period of secluded cultivation would pass. Deep within the dark shadow palace, in the endless darkness, an old man with a rather ruddy complexion was praying to a pitch-black place. This old servant, Dark Shadow Palace branch manager. The Aquamoon Cave has appeared. Will open in 500 years, Shao family. 2 Great Emperor experts appeared together. 500 years later, the Aquamoon Cave will open. Our opportunity has come. An old man said to Shao Tiannan, you are still young and there is still hope. I can't. Although I am infinitely close to condensing the Emperor's heart, I am still one step away. If I don't become a legend expert, I will die in meditation within 1,000 years. This is my last chance. As long as I can obtain the legendary congealing heartgrass, I can become a legend expert. Shao Tiannan respectfully said, Old ancestor, will there be congealing heartgrass? It seems to be something from the legends. The Shao family's old ancestor sighed. The Aquamoon Cave's origin is mysterious and the treasures are as numerous as the clouds. Although it depends on the opportunity, it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. This is our last hope. From now on, the family will depend on you. This time, you can try to pass the trial and see if you can become a disciple of the Water Moon expert. You can also try your luck. If you can obtain the supreme divine weapon, refined by an almighty expert, our Shao family will be able to continue for billions of years. Chapter 2655. Just as everyone was attracted by the news of the Aquamoon Paradise, a figure appeared in the void of one of the continents, looking slightly surprised. Good fella, he can really hide. It was Ba Jun's first time meeting someone of average strength who had such a powerful concealment technique that had not been exposed until now. He must have a powerful treasure that can isolate all the aura on his body. He did it cleanly. After searching a few continents, he was still not found. However, soon, there are only a few continents left. I don't believe that I can't find him. Even if he hides in the ancient beast's nest, it's useless. Ba Jun disappeared once more. This was Ba Jun's 10th day in the ancient wasteland world. In a dangerous place. A place where tens of thousands of wild beasts lived. Lin Fei was hiding underground. Under the isolation of all aura, and with the strong aura of wild beasts everywhere, he would not be discovered for a while. It's the 11th day soon. Lin Fei opened his eyes and closed them again. He had been here for 3 days. Lin Fei felt that it was still safe. Aquamoon Paradise. Just as he was about to rest, Lin Fei received an important message from the system. After checking it, a look of surprise flashed across his face. The Aquamoon Paradise that appeared 600 million years ago. Isn't that too long ago? After flipping through the Academy's secret books, Lin Fei knew about the lifespan of experts. A quasi-great emperor expert could live for 100 million years. A great emperor expert could live for 1 billion years. Not many people could hold on for 600 million years. Only great emperor experts could. The Aquamoon expert took in a disciple. An inner disciple? Countless great emperors died. As the news gathered together, Lin Fei could not help but gasp. Master, you are temporarily safe. Within 500 years, the great emperor experts should not do anything to you. As long as you get rid of the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace, there will be no threat. However, after 500 years, there will be some trouble. The little devil suddenly said. Actually, there was no need for little devil to say it. Based on the variety of news and the exaggerated news, The rest of the news was worth analyzing. From this information, Lin Fei could confirm that the appearance of the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven world had a huge impact. It had attracted everyone's attention. No one would pay attention to a small matter like the Avengers. It was rumored that the Water Moon Paradise was filled with fortuitous opportunities. There was even a leaf or a lake. There was a universe within. This undoubtedly gave everyone hope. So be it. Even if he had a slim chance of survival, it would still be worth it to search for treasures. It was rumored that there were all sorts of treasures in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. Among them, there was a miraculous existence called the Heart-Condensing Grass. It could condense Emperor intent, allowing one to ascend to the heavens in a single step. All kinds of news dazzled him. It was also stimulating Lin Fei. Who would have thought that I would encounter such a good thing? The 3 great imperial capitals have appeared. The ancient wasteland world is going to be lively in the future. Lin Fei still believed in the authenticity of this information. For example, some forces had begun to make preparations. The talented disciples and their clans all began to cultivate in seclusion. They hoped to make use of these 500 years to improve their strength to deal with the dangers in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. Everyone began to make preparations. The death rate in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace is more than 90%. In the face of the temptation of treasures, even great emperors have to become disciples of the mighty Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. It would be strange if the others were not stimulated. Although Lin Fei had his own thoughts, he had to deal with the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace first. In the blink of an eye, another 5 days passed. During this period, Lin Fei changed his location. It was still the place where the dire beasts gathered. He silently waited for the 10th level expert from the alternate dimension to complete the transformation. Half a month had passed. The assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace had not arrived yet. This naturally made Lin Fei feel more at ease. Shielding everything was still effective. Soon. Lin Fei was really looking forward to it. So far, the thing that Lin Fei was looking forward to the most was, according to the little devil, this should be a good thing. It could even block the attack of the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. Master, killing intent has locked onto you. It's the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei blinked. That works too. He had already shielded his aura, yet he could still find him. This was completely beyond Lin Fei's imagination. Ha, I found you. The other party's proud voice sounded in Lin Fei's mind. It was like a cat chasing a tiger. Master. He will catch up to you in a few dozen breaths. Lin Fei couldn't care less. It won't be that easy to catch up to me. Whoosh. The long-distance teleportation array was activated. He's running away again. Ba Jun had already entered the Lianyun continent. The treasure in his hand had already discovered the other party. The moment his voice spread, the other party immediately disappeared. It's useless to use the long-distance teleportation array to avoid me. Ba Jun chased after him. You can't escape. The voice came from somewhere else. Ba Jun's voice followed closely behind, not hurried nor slow. Lin Fei couldn't help but frown. The Dark Shadow Palace should have a treasure that can locate people. No matter where I go, he will be able to find me. This won't be instantaneous. This feeling of being followed was very unpleasant. How long more before it's done? Master, just hold on for another 5 minutes. Lin Fei felt that he could hold on. Let's go. He immediately changed to another place, also through the long-distance teleportation array. He had made quite a few back then. During this period of time, he had been recording the location so that he could leave quickly. He didn't expect the other party to be stronger than he imagined. As expected of the mysterious Avengers, the long-distance teleportation array seems to be free. It's a pity that the treasure in my hand will lock onto you and it will be hard for you to escape. Ba Jun was even less anxious. He wanted to see what other trump cards the other party could reveal under the situation of being forced into a corner. Whoosh! When he came out again, before Lin Fei could steady himself, a cold light attacked him. It was Ba Jun's clone. Clang! The silver light armor blocked the attack. Lin Fei took out the long-distance teleportation array and left without any hesitation. Ba Jun's clone's second attack missed. A long-distance teleportation array is worth a lot of money. With a wave of his hand, he put it away. I wonder how many long-distance teleportation arrays you can use. Ba Jun's clone kept following behind. Lin Fei kept moving and teleporting, but he was caught every time. It was as if the other party had foresight. This also caused Lin Fei to lose long-distance teleportation arrays after long-distance teleportation arrays. Lin Fei, this should be your last one. This place is pretty good. The scenery is picturesque. It's perfect for burying your bones. Lin Fei came out again, looking a little disheveled. Along the way, he had been attacked more than 10 times, which consumed a lot of energy. Chapter 2656. A Valley in the Mountains. Lin Fei was held up by Ba Jun. His main body and doppelganger had locked onto each other. There was almost no way to escape. Ba Jun admired Lin Fei. With his strength alone, Lin Fei had almost escaped from him. If he had not luckily brought a treasure, he would have worked for nothing and become a big joke. It would be a disgrace for an assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace to be unable to kill an ordinary guy. Ba Jun would not need to be an assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. No one would hire him to kill. He could not even deal with a small guy, let alone other experts. The assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace live up to their reputation. Lin Fei stood on a huge rock and looked at this assassin. This was the most powerful assassin so far. His aura was erratic. You're not bad yourself. You forced me to use my treasure. Ba Jun laughed as he said, I have to thank you for taking out a long-distance teleportation platform. If you put it up for auction, it would be a pretty good item. Compared to you, the Heaven Secrets Hall is incredibly poor. No one can take out so many long-distance teleportation platforms at once. I'll know how you found me, and I'll admit defeat wholeheartedly. Lin Fei said in a low voice. I think I did it perfectly, but you still chased me all the way here. I didn't know where I was exposed. Ba Jun was not in a hurry to deal with Lin Fei. In front of him, there was no chance for Lin Fei to escape. The first time was a coincidence. Then a second time was not possible. This was also why Ba Jun was not in a hurry to act. Actually, it's very simple. Your aura contains karma. Ba Jun smiled. Everyone has karma. I happen to have a karma treasure. Through karma, I can find you. However, the treasure you have is very powerful. If you were not in the Lianyun continent, I might not have been able to find you. This is because my treasure pearl is limited to a certain area. Especially after you conceal your aura, the effect will be greatly reduced. Karma. Lin Fei was not a rookie. He knew about karma. Coincidentally, there was an explanation about this in the Academy's ancient records. Karma was a very mysterious existence, and some experts could often kill people through karma. Lin Fei finally understood why he had always been targeted by the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace. So it was because of cause and effect. Simply put, you wanted to kill me, so there was a cause and effect relationship between us. The only thing he didn't expect was that such a treasure existed in this world. Lin Fei had used the system to conceal everything, not leaving any aura, not even personal information, but he was still targeted. Karma treasures were indeed terrifying. Are you convinced now? Ba Jun said complacently. Yes. Lin Fei nodded. However, if you want to kill me, you have to ask for my permission first. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and rushed forward. A long saber appeared in his hand and he slashed it down as if it was his last desperate move. Too slow. Ba Jun had long been on guard against Lin Fei's final struggle. If he slowed down a bit, he wouldn't be a threat at all. Shadow kill. Ba Jun's clone on the other side disappeared. As soon as he appeared, he slashed with his dagger, leaving a long shadow. It landed on Lin Fei's back, and the silver light armor shone brightly. Silver-level equipment can't protect you either. Boom! An even more powerful force burst out. This time, it was like a huge hammer directly hammered on Lin Fei's body. He opened his mouth and spat blood several times. This is the moment. Spitting blood repeatedly, Lin Fei didn't panic at all. Come out! In an instant, a black muscular man appeared beside Lin Fei. He didn't have a trace of life aura, and he hit Ba Jun's clone with a cannon hammer. Crack! Ba Jun's clone was severely injured on the spot. Whoosh! Ba Jun's clone collapsed on the spot. What terrifying combat power! He killed a clone on the spot with just his physical strength. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. He really underestimated the power of this expert from an alternate dimension. Kill him, Lin Fei ordered. This scene was too sudden. Ba Jun's main body turned pale and trembled slightly. One of his clones disappeared, and the impact was not small. The black shadow burst out. My doppelganger was actually killed by someone. Ba Jun couldn't believe it. His clone was also at the quasi-great emperor realm, but it couldn't withstand a heavy punch from the opponent and collapsed completely. His heart was bleeding. How dare you trick me? Ba Jun reacted. He had been tricked. Lin Fei finally heaved a sigh of relief. So what if I trick you? I killed your clone, and I'm just collecting interest. One punch killed a quasi-great emperor realm clone. No matter how stupid Ba Jun was, he understood that this was definitely an expert from the Avengers Alliance. Moreover, it was a physical body realm expert. As he spoke, the black shadow threw a punch as usual. As the speed was too fast, Ba Jun had just recovered and escaped into the dark world, but the aftershock still hit him. Boom boom boom. One of Ba Jun's arms exploded on the spot, and blood gushed out. So strong? How is this possible? My physical body is at the 8th rank, the standard of the Great Emperor realm. That black shadow's strength is actually so strong. Ba Jun was still in shock. If he hadn't reacted quickly, that punch would have seriously injured him. Fortunately, this is the dark world. That physical body definitely can't enter. Ba Jun heaved a sigh of relief. In the dark world, his main body wasn't afraid of being hurt. A cold light flashed in Ba Jun's eyes. He drilled out again and tried to assassinate Lin Fei, who was right in front of him. This was what Ba Jun was good at. Clang! Someone moved faster than him. The black shadow blocked in front of him. His assassination landed on the opponent's body, and sparks flew. It was like stabbing an iron plate. The black shadow followed up with a punch, and the void collapsed. Ba Jun hid in the dark world again. I don't believe it. Ba Jun attacked again. With the special effect of the dark world, he kept assassinating Lin Fei. Again and again, with the black shadow behind him, Ba Jun attacked more than 10 times, but each time he failed. Damn it! After another failure, Ba Jun had a headache. With the protection of the black shadow, he could dodge every attack. The assassination that Ba Jun was good at was useless. Even his body was affected to a certain extent, and he was affected by the aftermath. To be able to resist my assassination, it should be a great emperor expert with a 9th rank physical body. Unfortunately, I don't have a complete great Dao. Otherwise, it would be enough to destroy the opponent's physical body. Ba Jun gritted his teeth. He had finally succeeded, but in the end, he encountered such a difficult existence. If I can't kill him today, it will be even more difficult in the future. If it was an ordinary great emperor expert, Ba Jun was still confident. But an existence with a physical body of an emperor was not easy to deal with. Little did he know that on Lin Fei's side, he was also very surprised. He can actually hide in an independent space. Even the system can't track his position. Only the moment he comes out, the fluctuations will be generated, and then we can deal with him. This should be a method that only those who have mastered the special Dark Emperor will can do. This person is either in the dark world or the light world. It really is not easy to kill. Lin Fei was not blind and ignorant now. Chapter 2657. Leave. How could Ba Jun be willing to do that? Today, an expert with a physical emperor body had arrived. Who knew if another expert would appear in the future? I can't let him leave. I must kill Lin Fei today. Otherwise, it won't be easy to do so in the future. Now is the only chance. Ba Jun made his decision immediately. There were very few martial emperors who cultivated their physical bodies, and every single one of them was not easy to deal with. Their physical bodies were ridiculously tough, and if they wanted to kill Lin Fei, they would have to go through this martial emperor who cultivated his physical body. If one of them was already so powerful, then there was no need to mention a few more. They would have to send out Earth-rank assassins, which were great emperor experts. Lin Fei, I've underestimated you. Ba Jun's voice rang out. But do you think that an expert who has become a martial emperor with his physical body can stop me? Ba Jun clenched his teeth and created 2 clones in the dark world. They didn't have soul auras and were purely ordinary clones. Their combat strength was also very weak. Kill! 3 figures charged out of the dark world. 2 of them went to deal with the black shadows, while the main body went to kill Lin Fei. 1,000 shadow kill. Ba Jun used his trump card. His whole body turned illusory, and hundreds of shadows appeared in the sky. They were real and fake. Each of them stabbed with a dagger, making it hard to tell which one was real and which was fake. Ba Jun rarely used this secret technique. Unless it was a martial emperor realm expert, it was not worth it to use this move on an ordinary expert. This move consumed a lot of energy. Its power was unimaginable. In these shadows, Ba Jun could switch bodies back and forth. The fake could become the real one. Everything was done in an instant. Naturally, it became a powerful killing move. You have many shadows. I'm afraid of you. Break for me. Lin Fei shouted. The long and narrow saber light slashed across the sky. One shadow after another collapsed. In an instant, more than 100 clones were destroyed. Not a single shadow could withstand the power of the saber light. You've been tricked. The shadow closest to Lin Fei stabbed a dagger into Lin Fei's silver light armor. With a crack, a hole appeared on the armor, and there were many cracks around it. Lin Fei vomited blood once. The emperor's will rushed in. He began to wreak havoc. Ba County's second assassination attempt came. This time, it was in a different position. With a crack, another part of the silver light armor was broken. Lin Fei spat out blood again, and his face became abnormally pale. You can't stop me. Dang. Ba County attacked for the 3rd time. As he switched back and forth, Ba Jun could be said to be alternating between the real and the fake body. An ordinary person would not be able to break it. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei had suffered 3 assassination attempts. Each time, he would be injured and throw up blood. The silver light armor was also covered in cracks, as if it would shatter at any moment. Right now, Lin Fei endured his injuries. When Ba Jun attacked again, his eyes shone with a cold light. The transformed shadow tore through the air and fiercely attacked a certain spot. A muffled groan was heard. Ba Jun, who had been preparing to assassinate Lin Fei for the last time, saw the sky full of shadows fade away. He was the only one left. A huge wound had opened up on his chest, and his entire body had collapsed. Swish! 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 As soon as his body collapsed, his powerful vitality recovered. Ba Jun did not understand what was going on. He only knew that he was about to flash into the dark world. The shadow's terrifying punch came again, and his body collapsed again, exploding. You're dead. Lin Fei took out a large pile of elixirs and gulped them down. His injuries quickly recovered. Don't you want to hide in the special world? Don't even think about it. You're not a great emperor expert, and your vitality is limited. Let's see how many times you can persevere. Ba Jun's vitality was very strong, but he could not withstand the opponent's violent attacks. Each time, it only took one punch, and the tyrannical power shattered his body. He could not enter the dark world in time. After 7 consecutive attacks, Ba Jun's recovery became slower and slower. Before he could completely reassemble, he was blown up by a punch, and his vitality was rapidly consumed. I didn't expect that I, Ba Jun, would be tricked by a junior. Ba Jun was unwilling to accept his defeat. How did you find my traces? This was the only thing that Ba Jun could not figure out. I'll tell you when you go to hell. The shadow punched again. After the 8th punch, Ba Jun completely collapsed. He was finally killed. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Fei vomited blood again. Find a place to suppress the emperor intent in my body immediately. Lin Fei took Ba Jun's things, turned around, and left. He did not stay any longer. Inside an underground cave abode, the shadow sat cross-legged outside, like a stone statue. Fortunately, I finally killed that Ba Jun assassin. It was not easy. Lin Fei forcibly expelled the emperor intent and breathed a sigh of relief. Villains usually die because they talk too much. Lin Fei also relied on the system to injure his body and lock onto Ba Jun's main body time and time again. Finally, with the puppet's power, he launched a killing move, and when he switched positions, he destroyed Ba Jun's body. From the beginning, Lin Fei did not let the puppet use its full strength. The strength of a level 10 body was still very terrifying. It was not difficult to destroy a great emperor's body. If Ba Jun had been hiding in the dark world and attacked from a distance, Lin Fei would not have been able to do anything. Because without reaching that realm, he could not enter at all, let alone kill the opponent. Ba Jun was too conceited and took the risk, which was why he was killed by Lin Fei. Luckily, I had the help of the puppet at the crucial moment. A 10th rank corporeal body is indeed terrifying. One punch can destroy the corporeal body. A quasi-great emperor expert like Ba Jun only lasted 8 punches before he was killed. I wonder how many punches a true great emperor expert can endure? It must be at least double or more. This great emperor expert is the strongest one I have seen so far. This is the Kama treasure pearl? Lin Fei opened the Dark Shadow Palace's Ba Jun storage ring. The first thing he found was a black bead. Unfortunately, the bead was broken and seemed to have lost its function. He secretly felt that it was a waste of a good item. He put it away first. Let's see what else is there. As an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei did not believe that he did not have any wealth. There must be something. Master, congratulations. There are 2 pieces of AI wreckage inside. Lin Fei followed the little devil's hint and quickly found 2 items. He couldn't help but smile. Someone really delivered it to my doorstep. In that case, the system can evolve soon. The system immediately absorbed the 2 pieces of wreckage, and the pressure on Lin Fei was a lot lighter. Dark Shadow Palace's token. Lin Fei quickly found a black token. The word Dark Shadow was carved on the front, and the back was black. There was nothing else. It was rather ordinary. Boom! As soon as he picked up the black token, a voice exploded in his mind. You killed the yellow rank assassin Ba Jun. Lin Fei's body trembled, and he almost suspected that he heard wrong. Chapter 2658. You killed the yellow level assassin, Ba Jun. The voice came from afar and entered Lin Fei's mind. Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei tried to calm himself down. What a fast speed. He had blocked everything, but the other party could still send a voice into his mind. It was unbelievably powerful. What's the cause and effect? Lin Fei thought to himself. Yes, I'm the person in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace. If any assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace dies, I'll know. The voice was high and mighty, looking down on all living things. It was cold and emotionless. Ever since you killed Ba Jun, the Dark Shadow Palace knew that you were quite powerful. Although Ba Jun wasn't a powerful assassin, it's quite impressive that you could kill him. If the Dean had not mentioned the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei wouldn't have known how powerful it was. Now that he saw it, it really lived up to its reputation. Just the fact that it was able to find him in a sea of people made it more powerful than anyone else. The people from the Dark Shadow Palace wanted to kill me, so I naturally had to retaliate. He wasn't as skilled, so he can't blame anyone else. Could it be that the Dark Shadow Palace wants to bully a junior like me? That will affect the reputation of the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei said coldly. The voice said high and mighty, You're quite smart, kid. You even know how to provoke me. Unfortunately, it's useless. Just as you said, the Dark Shadow Palace is high and mighty. Coming out to deal with a junior like you will indeed damage our reputation. However, I'm just here to tell you one thing. Congratulations. You've passed the entrance test of the Dark Shadow Palace. Ordinary people don't have this chance. Lin Fei had been thinking of a way to resolve this matter. There was no doubt that the Dark Shadow Palace was powerful. Outsiders even gave them the name of the Dark Shadow Realm. It was clear how influential they were. If a powerful figure really made a move, although he had the King of Killers, he was still far from being able to resist. The words of the person in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace took a turn. He almost thought he heard wrong. Entrance test? What's going on? Lin Fei was quite surprised. To put it simply, you triggered the entrance test of our Dark Shadow Palace. Anyone who has cultivated for less than 10,000 years will get a chance to ascend to the heavens in a single bound as long as they can kill the assassins we send out. For example, you obtained this chance by killing Ba Jun. The voice explained. Lin Fei had been worried for a long time. He didn't expect to encounter such a good thing. What chance? A chance to become an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace. The voice continued, Not everyone can become an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace. Those who can become an assassin, without exception, are the cream of the crop. As long as you become an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace, You will be able to obtain a vast amount of resources from the Dark Shadow Palace. At the same time, you will be able to obtain all kinds of ancient books and techniques. Surpassing the Emperor realm is not a problem. Lin Fei had to admit that her words were very tempting, especially after knowing how powerful the Dark Shadow Palace was. What if I don't accept this opportunity? What will happen? Then you will encounter the Earth rank assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace, a true Emperor rank assassin. The voice said arrogantly, "No one can survive in front of the Dark Shadow Palace. The first time, we will send a yellow rank assassin. The second time, we will send an Earth rank assassin. The third time, we will send a Profound rank assassin. The fourth time, we will send a Heaven rank assassin. This goes on until the target dies." Lin Fei was a little dumbfounded. F***CK, I'm going to die. If a yellow rank assassin was like this, wouldn't it be even more difficult for an Earth rank assassin? Moreover, the Profound rank and Heaven rank assassins were going to take his life in minutes. Lin Fei was very conceited, but he didn't think that he could avoid the pursuit of the Dark Shadow Palace. The Dark Shadow Palace is giving you a chance. Whether you can become an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace depends on whether you have the ability. Now, you have 10 breaths to consider whether you want to accept this opportunity or wait for the Earth rank assassin to come after you. In front of an Earth rank assassin, you will have no ability to resist. Lin Fei hesitated. The other party could lock onto his position in minutes, not to mention those Earth rank assassins. Master, this is your chance. If it wasn't for the fact that Master has cultivated for less than 10,000 years, I'm afraid that the other party would directly send an Earth rank assassin. That would be even more disadvantageous to Master, the little devil said. Lin Fei was very clear that he had no other choice now. I accept this chance. Boom! As soon as Lin Fei's voice came out, a will appeared in the unseen world. It quickly formed a contract and disappeared. The contract is established. You don't have to worry about the Dark Shadow Palace coming to kill you. Of course, this is only temporary. Next, you will have 300 years to prepare. The voice said, I hope that after 300 years, you can complete the first of the 3 missions. Prepare well. The voice came and left as quickly as it came, as if it had never been there. But Lin Fei didn't relax. His back was full of cold sweat. Gone, finally gone. Lin Fei let out a long sigh of relief. What a terrifying aura. The Dark Shadow Palace is indeed ridiculously powerful. And this is just the power of a branch, yet it can produce despair. The crisis is over for now. The real crisis will come after 300 years. There are a total of 3 assessments. I'm afraid that the 3 missions will be more difficult each time. Lin Fei laughed bitterly. This pit was a little too big. Even though he knew it was dangerous, he had no choice but to jump in. If I want to complete the first mission after 300 years, I have to evolve the system. The evolved system will be my hope. Lin Fei suppressed the thoughts in his heart. If I really join the Dark Shadow Palace, it might not be a bad thing. At least I have a huge backing. As long as I perform well, it won't be difficult to leave the Dark Shadow Palace's assassins. Lin Fei quickly regained his composure. He casually threw away the Dark Shadow Palace token. Lin Fei searched again. He didn't find the cultivation technique that he expected. It was really a waste of effort. What a pauper. Lin Fei was very disdainful. Little demon, search for the intelligence remains in Lianyun continent. While the situation is calm, it's the best time for me to act. Once other powers come, the entire ancient wasteland world will be in chaos. People from the ancient wasteland world were only a portion of the people who could enter the Aquamoon paradise in 500 years. The elites from other worlds would all send their representatives. Lin Fei had heard of this quite a bit. In their words, the ancient wasteland world was a special world. They called it the physical world. It was very difficult for anyone to appear in the physical world. They had to pay a huge price. Unparalleled elites could forget about descending here. The physical world had its own will that could expel these elites. In the face of such a strong will, everything else was fleeting. The Dark Shadow Palace was an accident. It was said that they had reached a certain compromise with the physical world's will. Only then could the assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace descend. The details of the compromise were unknown. Lin Fei naturally wanted to use this opportunity to search for the other intelligence remains. Killer King, let's go. Chapter 2659. Lianyun Continent. Outside a blue lake. Millions of dire beasts lived beside the lake. Apart from that, there was also a powerful ancient beast living in the lake. It had the combat strength of a quasi-great emperor, and its physical body had reached the terrifying 9th rank. It could also control millions of dire beasts living around it, forming a huge force. It should be here. In the void, Lin Fei stared at the lake. At the bottom of the lake, there was an intelligent remnant. It was also the easiest one to find. If the difficulty was 10 stars, it would be around 6 stars. Let's start from here. According to Little Fiend's analysis, it would take him 10 years to get that item. If he was fast, it would only take 4 to 5 years. He couldn't rush it. As for killing that ancient beast, there was no need. There was another ancient beast living nearby, and it also had a 9th rank physical body. It could also mobilize millions of dire beasts. Ancient beasts were unusually united. If he really attacked, Lin Fei would definitely be surrounded by a few ancient beasts. It was meaningless. His goal this time was not to kill ancient beasts. Lin Fei snuck into the group of dire beasts and quietly entered the lake. He began to search. Success! It took him a total of 8 years. The area of the lake was too large. After a long time, he finally found it in the body of a moving dire beast. That's right, the dire beast had eaten it. This was also why Little Fiend couldn't lock onto it. 8 years was still within the acceptable range for Lin Fei. After killing that desolate beast, Lin Fei was surrounded by millions of desolate beasts. It was a black mass. Everyone's scalp went numb. It was truly terrifying. Lin Fei ran away in a flash. Continue to the next one. Lin Fei was incomparably determined. I'm just left with these last few. On the 15th year, Lin Fei snuck into a large mountain and went through many dangers in a tomb. Finally, he found an intelligent remnant. Fortunately, it was very weak. It took him a total of 7 years to find it. 4 years to find this tomb, and 3 years to decipher it. Finally, he found one. Last 2. On the 32nd year, Lin Fei barged into the lair of a large faction, and together with the Slaughter King, attacked an old great emperor powerhouse. Even if he was old, he was still very powerful. In this battle, Lin Fei used up almost all of his energy, and the Slaughter King exploded over 100 times before exhausting his life force, killing him in one blow. But the Slaughter King was also riddled with wounds, on the verge of collapse. After that, Lin Fei was wanted by this major faction. During this period of time, he had encountered 5 great monarchs. Every time, he was in danger and almost lost his life. Finally, he managed to escape from the great monarchs. 80 years later, Lin Fei and the Slaughter King once again broke into the infamous Black Law's continent, the lair of the ancient desolate beasts, and forcefully snatched away the last intelligent remnant. This battle was the most arduous. They suffered the collective attack of the ancient beasts, and were almost beaten to death. The Slaughter King was even beaten to death once. In the end, it alarmed that old ancestor. With one palm, he sent Lin Fei and the Slaughter King deep underground. They were seriously injured, but luckily managed to escape. This matter directly caused a huge sensation in the ancient wasteland world. There had never been a human race expert that could come out of the Black Law's continent alive. Moreover, it was in a situation where they were injured by that old ancestor. This caused countless people to speculate. Too dangerous, I almost died. South Cloud Continent, deep underground. Lin Fei's face was pale. Ever since he returned, he had used a total of 10 years to barely recover to his current state. Fortunately, in these 10 years, he had not encountered any danger, and could finally breathe a sigh of relief. That old ancestor of the Black Law's continent is really powerful. If not for the Slaughter King blocking it for me, I reckon my body would have exploded. Thinking of the battle that day, Lin Fei had a lingering fear in his heart. Terrifying. This was his only thought. In that battle, all the energy units were used up, and the Slaughter King was also beaten to death. Fortunately, it can be recovered. Now it's my final trump card. The Slaughter King was now Lin Fei's only life-saving item. The energy units were all used up. My injuries will take another 10 or 20 years to recover. Sooner or later, I'll take care of that old ancestor. 105th year. Lin Fei's injuries had finally recovered. During this time, who knew how many dawn he had taken? If an ordinary person was injured by that old ancestor, they would practically have to report to the authorities. The system upgrade will take another 50 years. During this time, everything will be shut down. I can only recuperate and not go out. Ever since he had collected the last item, the little fiend had let the system enter the evolution stage. He had originally thought it would take 10 days to half a month. In the end, the little fiend had said that the system upgrade would take 50 years. During this time, everything would be shut down. Right now, Lin Fei could only wait obediently. Even though he had not paid much attention to the changes in the ancient wasteland domain in these 100 years, he could still vaguely hear some things. For example, many experts had descended in the ancient wasteland domain. These experts were all strong, and he had never heard of them before. Fortunately, these people were very low profile. Once they arrived, they would support a faction and gather information. The Great Emperor Alliance also closed one eye. But until now, those who had appeared were the vanguards. The true experts had not appeared. It was likely that they would only appear in close to 100 years. Lin Fei would not go out to gather information. Only 100 years had passed since the 500 years had passed. There was still a long time. The entire ancient wasteland domain was very peaceful. Most people were cultivating. If they could raise their strength a little, they would have the ability to protect themselves. Time passed year by year. His state of mind grew calmer. 130 years passed in the blink of an eye. The moment that Lin Fei had been most looking forward to had finally arrived. After a full 50 years, he wanted to see how the system would evolve. It was fine as long as it was not the same as before. According to what the little fiend had said, after the system upgrade, it would bring about earth-shattering changes. The help it would provide to its master was unimaginable. Ding! System upgrade successful. Ding! System is activating. Ding! The system will assist you in upgrading. Are you ready? Ding! System activating. But the familiar voice rang in his mind again. After a full incense's time. Master, your little fiend is back. Hearing a ding, the little fiend's voice appeared. Compared to the previous time, the voice seemed more emotional. A small fiend with a tail appeared in front of Lin Fei. It's been 50 years. I missed you so much. Chapter 2660. Dozens of years passed like a day. Lin Fei did not really like this kind of life. There was no helping it. Who asked him to be in such a bad situation? The ancient beasts of the Black Order continent were searching for his whereabouts. They were all violent creatures, and none of them were easy to deal with. Apart from that, there were also a few other forces who were searching for his whereabouts. After the system was shut down, Lin Fei really did not dare to guarantee that he would not be caught when he went out, especially when there was a cause and effect relationship between them. Master, I also missed you to death. Now, I am a completely new existence. Now, I will let Master witness the true new system. The little devil was in high spirits. Just like usual, Lin Fei opened the system. But this time, it was different from the previous time. After opening the system, a menu appeared. As for the shop that he had seen before, it was all gone. Player, Lin Fei Realm. Realm is fleeting, power is king. In terms of realm, it actually belongs to the mortal realm. New skills. Plunder, LV0. Fusion, LV0, Special Skills, Combination. Emperor will fragment. Temporarily unavailable. Overlord Skill. Temporarily unavailable. Secret Manual. Temporarily unavailable. Happiness Value. Temporarily unavailable. Once happiness is full, you can explode with an invincible attack, killing whoever you want. After looking at the menu, Lin Fei could not help but blink. This is the new system. It looks quite similar to the previous one. There doesn't seem to be any changes. Instead, the shop is gone. The more I change, the worse it is. Lin Fei mumbled. Master. Then you are very wrong. Because in the previous version, it was to support Master. Naturally, it would lean towards the support aspect. In this version, Master has already grown, so naturally, the other aspects have been reduced. The little devil said proudly. This version is to increase Master's combat strength. Lin Fei was convinced. Without the shop, it was a huge loss. Thinking about it, It seemed that he was too reliant on the shop. You said to increase Master's combat strength. Can you explain in detail? For example, new skills. What is that? Lin Fei was very concerned about new skills. It sounded a bit awesome. Hee. Master is getting to the point. The little devil happily said, the new skills are the two major skills that Master has after the evolution of the system. Every time the system evolves, Master will be able to obtain skill enhancements. Currently, there are only two skills. First, plunder. As the name suggests, this is a very powerful skill. As long as the Master kills an expert, he can plunder the essence of the opponent's body. Currently, the skill is still in its primary state, and can only plunder 1/10 of the opponent's essence. Master needs to improve it himself. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Such an awesome skill. Doesn't that mean I won't have to worry about energy in the future? Yes, this is the most suitable skill that the system has selected for Master. As long as Master cultivates this skill, even if you don't kill your opponent, you will be able to plunder their life essence in battle. Lin Fei really liked this skill. That's really invincible in battle. Even the strongest expert would not be able to withstand the exhaustion and loss of life essence from his opponent. Then what about this fusion skill? The previous plunder skill was already so overbearing. The next fusion skill, Lin Fei couldn't help but look forward to it. The fusion skill is actually very simple. It's just that Master can fuse with another expert. For example, the Slaughter King by Master's side can fuse with it. It's no longer a simple control. Lin Fei was no longer calm. This is possible. Even if the system modified the Slaughter King and could attack according to orders, its combat strength was very strong. It was still better to do it himself, and it would inevitably be a bit inflexible. After fusing, Master will be the Slaughter King. The two will fuse perfectly, inheriting everything of the Slaughter King. For example, a level 10 physical body, perfect defense, and powerful physical strength. Lin Fei really didn't think that the system would give him such a powerful skill. The previous plunder skill was already very shocking. The consumption of energy had always been a huge consumption for Lin Fei. Especially when fighting experts, with the plunder skill, the last worry could also be overcome. Next, the fusion skill seemed to be tailor-made for Lin Fei. This really was reaching the heavens in one step. The Slaughter King's strength, there was no need to doubt it. If not for the Slaughter King, when he wanted to kill that old great emperor powerhouse who was at the end of his lifespan, he would definitely be finished. Doesn't that mean that as long as I have other modified bodies, I can also fuse perfectly? Yes, there's no limit to the fusion time, as long as there's a modified body. The little devil explained a few more skills, and Lin Fei listened as if he'd been injected with chicken blood. Then what about this fusion? It showed the special skill. That's simple. As long as Master kills a great emperor powerhouse or even stronger powerhouse, you'll get a certain number of fragments. For example, the emperor will fragment of a great emperor powerhouse. Maybe one, maybe two, maybe none. When the fragments reach a certain level, you can fuse into an emperor will. After refining it, you can reach the heavens in one step and cultivate emperor will, becoming a true great emperor powerhouse. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. The emperor will attack of a great emperor powerhouse. Lin Fei had experienced it before. It was powerful, extremely powerful, and extremely difficult to deal with. There was indeed a huge gap. This, Lin Fei himself deeply understood. Doesn't that mean that as long as I can fuse Emperor Will like the Slaughter King, I can also become a great Emperor powerhouse, a dual cultivator of both the physical body and Emperor Will? These years, Lin Fei had also been digesting the knowledge. He naturally understood that the physical body and Emperor Will cultivation were two different kinds of cultivation. Some relied on the physical body to reach the heavens in one step, walking the path of the physical body, while others focused on Emperor Will, condensing an Emperor's heart, walking the path of the grotto heaven world. Advancing in both aspects at the same time, that was very rare. Above the 10th level of the physical body was the 11th level, which was the body of a great emperor. Great emperor powerhouses who didn't walk the path of the physical body basically stopped at the 9th level, or even the 8th level. Yes. Lin Fei was very satisfied with this new version of the system. Then what's the last blessing value? Lin Fei could understand the emperor-class skills and secret techniques. However, the final blessing value left Lin Fei somewhat dumbfounded. He felt as if he had no idea what was going on. This blessing value is actually very simple. It's like using an ultimate move in the game. This move requires you to kill anything in order to obtain the blessing value. Once it's full, you can use the ultimate move, but the cooldown is a little long. Every time you use it, there's a cooldown of 100 years. Once in 100 years ultimate move? Lin Fei was a little speechless. This is really a little useless. Why don't you make it once in 10 years, or once in 100 years? It can't be accumulated? Nope. Chapter 2661. The appearance of a completely new attribute skill was a ray of hope for Lin Fei. Lin Fei actually had some thoughts about the appearance of the Aquamoon Paradise, but he didn't have much confidence. But now it was different. Once he fused with the Slaughter King, it was equivalent to having a certain amount of capital. Lin Fei naturally had an idea. Right, then have my previous energy units been officially cancelled, as well as the ability to produce technological products? Lin Fei still cared a lot about these two questions. Energy units have indeed been cancelled. With the plunder and fusion skills, those energy units are useless and can no longer keep up with the replenishment. The little devil said, as for the production of technological products, it hasn't been cancelled. It can still continue, but it can't be displayed in the system. Those energy units have actually retreated to the background and are specialized in producing technological products. Lin Fei let out a sigh of relief. It's good that it's still there. Lin Fei didn't want to let go of the spies that the Avengers had spread out so quickly. In the past 100 years, the Avengers had suffered a certain amount of damage, but Lin Fei didn't have any thoughts of shutting it down for the time being. Then let's try the fusion now. Lin Fei left the cave. There was no longer any point. He appeared in a large mountain outside and found a group of active desolate beasts. They were all rank 5 desolate beasts, and their strength was still very strong. Rank 5 desolate beasts already had a very powerful defense. Fusion. After summoning the Slaughter King and fusing, Lin Fei had a subtle feeling as if he had fused with the Slaughter King. Fusion success. Lin Fei immediately condensed a mirror to see what he looked like after the fusion. Not bad, there's no change at all, but I clearly fused. The Lin Fei in the mirror had black hair and eyes, and his appearance had not changed at all. If not for the feeling of fusion, he would have suspected that he was dreaming. Master, you've already fused successfully. You have the Slaughter King's rank 10 fleshly body, as well as supreme physical strength. It's not like what you think. The fusion of the system skill is just extracting the essence of the Slaughter King's body. The little devil explained. Then let me try. Lin Fei stomped his foot, and his entire body shot out. What a fast speed. A speed of 1.5 million miles per second. This was something that could not be achieved before. Currently, Lin Fei's physical speed had reached the speed of an Emperor Realm expert, and he wasn't affected in any way. In the blink of an eye, they charged into the horde of desolate beasts. More than a dozen rank 5 desolate beasts charged at them. Good timing, I can test the strength of my physical body. The nearest rank 5 desolate beast charged over like a cannonball. Lin Fei grabbed the rank 5 desolate beast's head with one hand. The rank 5 desolate beast could not move an inch. Pang! With a thought, the 5th tier desolate beast's head was crushed. Yes, very easy. Too powerful. A rank 5 desolate beast's defense is famous for being strong. I didn't expect it to be crushed so easily. Lin Fei pounced at another rank 5 desolate beast and crashed into it, turning it into a mist of blood. He then casually kicked another rank 5 desolate beast, causing it to explode. After the first body fusion, Lin Fei loved this powerful body to the core. This group of pitiful desolate beasts became a bunch of unlucky bastards, enjoying a bout of violent destruction. Lin Fei felt that it was not enough. He went to torture the rank 7, rank 8, and rank 9 desolate beasts. This time, the desolate beasts were all unlucky. Under Lin Fei's punches and kicks, none of them came out unscathed. The feeling of body fusion is great. Every punch landed on flesh. Torturing the desolate beasts was a matter of seconds. During this period, Lin Fei tried the plunder skill. After killing a desolate beast, he could obtain 1/10 of its energy and absorb it into his body. This way, he could maintain his peak condition at all times. He opened the system to take a look. New skill, Plunder, LVL1. 100,000 experience points required to level up. New skill, Body Fusion, LVL1. Oh right, little devil, How do I level up body fusion? Lin Fei asked. This is simple. Body fusion requires a strong body. If Master wants to merge with a second body, you need to upgrade your body. For example, you have a rank 10 body now. The main thing is to upgrade your body to rank 11. Then, you will get a second chance to merge. Upgrade my body. Lin Fei was a little dumbfounded. This was a little difficult. He now had a rank 10 body. This is not easy. Actually, it is not difficult. Little Devil laughed. Upgrading your body is very difficult for others. But for Master, as long as you keep plundering energy, you can upgrade your body. This is because the body is also a form of life. When Master kills desolate beasts, you can plunder their life essence and energy. This will increase the grade of your body. Of course, you can also look at the bottom of the system. I have added a column for your body. As long as the progress bar inside reaches green, you can upgrade your body to rank 11. Lin Fei looked at the system attributes. As expected, there was a column for body fusion under the player column. There was a progress bar on it, but it was only slightly green. There are still more than 100 years until the first mission of the Dark Shadow Palace. I can kill desolate beasts in the mountains and upgrade my body to prepare for the first mission. Lin Fei quickly found his target. There was no doubt about the strength of the Dark Shadow Palace. If he wanted to deal with it, he had to complete these 3 missions. With the contract, Lin Fei could not regret it even if he wanted to. The backlash of the contract was something that even a great emperor could not withstand. In 100 years, I can upgrade my plunder skill, upgrade my body, and increase my speed. That would be perfect. After merging, his body's strength and defense had been greatly improved. If Lin Fei wanted to control this power, he needed time to comprehend it. 100 years was just right. From that day onwards, Lin Fei started killing desolate beasts in the mountains. He started with rank 7 desolate beasts. Rank 5 and rank 6 desolate beasts could not withstand a single blow. Rank 7 desolate beasts could at least withstand 2 or 3 blows, which was just enough for him to train. The benefits of the plunder skill also started to show. The excess life essence entered his body. With every outburst, his body slowly improved. It improved every day. 10 years later, Lin Fei's control of strength finally reached the level of power as 1. Every punch was perfectly controlled, not a bit more or less. When the power reached its limit, he could kill a rank 7 desolate beast with a single finger. 30 years later, Lin Fei's body improved by 1/3. His plunder skill also reached level 2. 60 years later, his body improved by 2/3. His plunder skill reached level 3. Chapter 2662. In the mountains. A figure flashed past. A rank 9 desolate beast lay by the lake, surrounded by a large pile of bones. Die! The black figure appeared from the void and appeared in front of the rank 9 desolate beast. With a casual punch, the space around it distorted and the huge rank 9 desolate beast was torn to pieces. One punch, and the rank 9 desolate beast was dead. This is the last rank 9 desolate beast in this region. The black figure stood in mid-air. After close to 170 years of cultivation, my control over my physical strength has reached the level of power as 1. With the activation of my rank 11 physique, my strength can create the ability to distort and collapse. Although a rank 9 desolate beast is slightly weaker than a 9th job advancement expert, its physical strength is relatively strong. But under my punch, it can distort and collapse. Its body cannot withstand my punch. It's time to move on to the next step. Close to 300 years. After more than 100 years of cultivation, Lin Fei's strength had increased by leaps and bounds. He was no longer as unstable as before. When he used body fusion, his strength would always be the same. Hua! Lin Fei turned and tore open the void, charging in. Fire Source Continent. Ancient wasteland world. Another region ruled by the human race. Compared to the South Cloud continent, the Fire Source Continent was also a large territory occupied by the human race experts. Small-scale battles were intermittent because there was the Black Order continent next to it. Even with the restrictions of the Great Emperor Alliance, the battles below were still very intense. From time to time, small-scale battles would erupt. Every year, countless desolate beasts and humans would die, and this continued until now. The overall strength of the Fire Source Continent was much stronger than the South Cloud Continent. The South Cloud continent did not have any great emperor experts. Most of them were quasi-great emperor experts. There were a total of 11 emperors in the Fire Source continent. Over 200 years ago, a major event had occurred in the Fire Source continent. Two mysterious men had killed their way into the mansion of one of the emperors, and after a fierce battle, the old emperor was slain, causing a huge uproar in the Fire Source continent. 200 years passed. The Fire Source continent originally had 12 great emperors, but now only 11 were left. The upper echelons of the Great Monarchs Alliance were enraged. Two powerful human race emperors arrived and used a secret technique to investigate the incident. They were able to confirm that the culprit was Lin Fei of the Avengers. The entire Fire Source continent was shocked. The ancient desolate beasts were shocked. Just like that, Lin Fei and the Avengers were wanted by the Great Emperor Alliance. It had been more than 200 years since the arrest warrant was issued. Lin Fei and the Avengers had disappeared without a trace, and Tianji Hall had reclaimed the market share that had originally belonged to Tianji Hall. As a result, the Avengers became a shooting star and disappeared from everyone's memory. 200 years could change a lot of things. The Avengers had been completely forgotten. Only certain adventurers would remember the powerful technological weapons developed by the Avengers. I'm finally back. Lin Fei first went to the South Cloud continent. The Avengers' Chamber of Commerce that he had established had completely disappeared. The place was overgrown with weeds, and no longer had its former glory. Lin Fei captured a gang leader in the South Cloud continent. Without any interrogation, he found out everything he wanted. The Great Emperor Alliance had issued a warrant for his arrest, and the Avengers' Chamber of Commerce had been banned. He also knew that the news was jointly issued by two powerful Great Emperors of the Great Emperor Alliance. After killing that old Great Emperor, Lin Fei had escaped with heavy injuries. After that, he was chased by other Great Emperors, so he did not have the time to pay attention to this. Lin Fei did not stay for long. He went straight to the Fire Source planet. There are a total of 11 Great Emperors on the Fire Source planet. 5 of them chased me, and the one that I remember the most vividly is the new White Great Emperor. He is that person's good friend, and they have been friends for more than 100 million years. This time, I will target that person. This time, Lin Fei was here for revenge. He also wanted to obtain a Great Emperor expert. Fusion LVL2 allowed him to fuse with another body, and his battle power would increase dramatically. There were still a dozen years to go until the 300-year mark. Every bit of increase in strength would increase his chances of completing the mission. Fire Source Planet. It was divided into a total of 11 regions. Originally, there had been 12 regions. After there were no more Great Emperors, those regions had been divided up. This had always been an unspoken rule, unless a Great Emperor had successfully advanced to the next level. New White City. Lin Fei's destination. This time he was going to kill the new White Great Emperor. New White Great Emperor, come out and die. Dressed in black, Lin Fei descended in the sky above New White City. Loud rumbling sounds rang out like a great bell, causing all the experts who had reached the 9th transition to spit out blood and stagger. At the same time, he slapped his palm toward the new White residence. His arm expanded to several 10 million lis long, and the huge palm, which was over 10,000 zhong in size, slapped down heavily. The powerful force distorted space, causing it to collapse. In the new White residence, large areas of buildings were twisted into fragments. Those 9th transition experts who had just flown out were all turned into fragments. The explosive power of a physical body at the 11th level was extremely terrifying. The experts of the new White residence met with a calamity, suffering heavy casualties. The entire new White residence was in chaos, and many figures escaped from it. Lin Fei could not be bothered to chase after them. In that attack earlier, almost all the experts had suffered heavy casualties. The new White residents suffered a great blow. Are they no longer here? It had not been easy for Lin Fei to come all the way here to settle old scores with the new White Great Emperor. He could not possibly let himself escape for nothing. That would be outrageous. With Lin Fei's attack, everyone in the entire new White City revealed expressions of endless terror. They were truly unable to accept the scene before them. An expert who did not emit the aura of a great emperor had almost destroyed the entire new White residence with a single palm strike, easily killing the experts of the new White residence. Quick, inform the new White Great Emperor that an enemy has come knocking. Fire Source Planet. Great Emperor Meng Bai's residence. The new white Great Emperor was drinking tea with his good friends, admiring the dance of the fairies. Occasionally, they would discuss the various changes brought about by the appearance of the Aqua Moon Heavenly Paradise. Brother Meng Bai, do you think that the people from the Avengers Alliance are all rabbits? It's been over 200 years, but there's still no news about them at all. The new white Great Emperor was a middle-aged man with a head full of silver hair, which was very unique. Who knows? Perhaps they're afraid and have holed up. Emperor Meng Bai said disapprovingly, if the Great Emperor Alliance wants to capture someone, unless they leave the ancient wasteland domain and this starfield, everyone will end up the same. The new white Great Emperor was about to say something and took out his communication bracelet. Suddenly his expression changed. Brother Meng Bai, something has happened in my residence. I'll be leaving first. Do you want me to go with you? Emperor Meng Bai asked. No need. The new white Great Emperor tore open the void and turned into a stream of light. In the sky above New White City, Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. I've killed a large number of experts in this wave and plundered countless life energy essences. It's simply amazing. Lin Fei could feel his physical strength growing once again. Compared to the speed from level 10 to level 11, the speed from level 11 to the next level was obviously much slower. Lin Fei was no longer anxious. They're here. You destroyed my new white residence. Come and die. Chapter 2663. The new white emperor was furious the moment he returned. The entire new white residence was almost destroyed. In the night sky, a mysterious black-haired man in black stood with his hands behind his back. It's you, Lin Fei. The new white emperor immediately recognized him. He was the wanted criminal of the Avengers, Lin Fei, who had been hunted down 200 years ago. That's right, it's your grandfather, Lin Fei. Lin Fei remembered that if the new white emperor hadn't pestered him back then, he wouldn't have been chased so hard and almost died. Now I'm here for revenge. You loser. You escaped 200 years ago. This time, I'll definitely kill you. The new white emperor's killing intent soared. He didn't expect that a moment of carelessness would cause the entire residence to suffer such a great loss. Anyone can talk big. Lin Fei laughed loudly. It's still uncertain who'll be the one to kill who this time. Hua! Lin Fei's rank 11 physical body power erupted, and his entire person attacked like a stream of light. This speed. The new white emperor's divine sense locked onto the other party, but in the next breath, his divine sense couldn't keep up. He was secretly shocked, thinking that the other party had used a secret treasure. Pang! Before he could make a move, the new white emperor was sent flying with a thought. He opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood. How is this possible? The speed was too fast. Bind. The new white emperor felt that it was a coincidence. He waved his hand and shot out white silk threads. Hundreds and thousands of silk threads wrapped around Lin Fei's body. This was one of the 3,000 emperor intents. Bind. It wasn't a very strong emperor intent, but it was used as a support. The last time Lin Fei was being chased, he was bound by this emperor intent and couldn't break free. The memory was still fresh. The new white emperor was one of the weaker great emperors. Lin Fei, you still haven't changed. Although I don't know what treasure you used, once you're bound by my emperor intent, you won't be able to escape even if you have wings. The new white emperor controlled the binding emperor intent to bind the other party. Entwined with emperor's will. Do you really think you're that powerful? Once again, he was trapped by the entangling emperor will. Compared to the last time, although Lin Fei felt a certain amount of pressure, it was not too obvious. His powerful Tier 11 body allowed him to ignore this entangling emperor will. Break. With a thought, Lin Fei's powerful physical body vibrated. The emperor's will that he couldn't get rid of completely shattered, and he broke free. The entwining emperor will is too weak. Lin Fei's figure flashed and he punched the body of the new white emperor. This time, he unleashed his powerful physical strength without holding back. Pang! The new white great emperor's fleshly body exploded. His opponent's physique was only at the 9th stage. Under the eruption of power, his physical strength broke through the opponent's defenses and directly destroyed the new white emperor. Awesome! This was the first time Lin Fei had unleashed his full physical strength. In the past, no wild beast could withstand the power of a punch. After the new white emperor reconstructed his body, He couldn't believe the result. He was destroyed with a punch and consumed a large amount of life force to recover. He couldn't believe it was real. How can he be so strong? The new White Emperor was considered a support Great Emperor expert. He immediately realized that he wasn't a match for his opponent. He sent a message to his surrounding Great Emperor friends and turned to run. Can you run? Lin Fei chased after him and destroyed the new White Emperor with a punch. In terms of speed, the new White Emperor was far from it. With his Tier 11 body, Lin Fei's speed reached 1.7 million miles per second, surpassing countless Great Emperor experts. The new White Emperor's emperor will couldn't suppress Lin Fei. Naturally, he was unlucky. A punch caused the space to distort and collapse. The new White Emperor, who was within it, naturally couldn't take it. Tonight, you'd better obediently surrender. The new White Emperor returned to his original body. Lin Fei punched again and destroyed his opponent. After 3 punches, the other party couldn't take it anymore and consumed a large amount of life force. Heaven and Earth won great capture. Lin Fei destroyed his opponent 3 times in a row. The new White Emperor was terrified. No one had ever been able to threaten a Great Emperor. His body was like paper in front of the other party, destroyed in 2 or 3 blows. How can he grow to such a level in 200 years? Without Emperor will, how can he attack with pure physical strength? Heaven and Earth won great capture. This was a secret technique that Lin Fei had researched for 100 years. The entire world seemed to be in his hand. It expanded and covered the new White Emperor. Brother New White, don't panic. I'm here to help you. The first to arrive was Great Emperor Meng Bai, who turned into a stream of light. Brother Meng Bai, be careful of his fist technique. Don't let him get close. Use long-range attacks. The new White Emperor continuously attacked the large hand. No matter what attack landed on it, the large hand didn't stop and continued to grab. When Great Emperor Meng Bai received the news, he was shocked. Someone actually forced the new White Emperor to send out a distress signal. He rushed over immediately and saw the large hand grabbing towards the new White Emperor. A quasi-emperor expert dares to be so impudent here. Great Emperor Meng Bai waved his hand and towering waves surged over. He cultivated the vast Sea Emperor will. The majestic seawater turned into a blue saber and landed on Lin Fei's arm silently. The strength of a rank 11 physical body wasn't that easy to break. With a thought from Lin Fei, a huge force surged over. Space twisted and collapsed. Great Emperor Meng Bai's attack was pulled in and forcefully twisted and collapsed. Come here. The towering hand grabbed the new White Emperor. This grab caused the new White Emperor to explode. His aura weakened once again. So strong. Great Emperor Meng Bai was shocked. That was a Great Emperor level expert. Even if his physical body didn't reach rank 10, it was at least a rank 9 physical body. He actually couldn't withstand it. Withdraw. When the new White Emperor recovered, Lin Fei came in front of him. You're too weak. With a wave of his hand, he exploded. The little devil controlled the system and with a whoosh, the new White Emperor was sucked in. After exploding his physical body several times, the new White Emperor couldn't resist the system's absorption. Who are you? Let go of the new White Emperor. Great Emperor Meng Bai activated the towering ocean and crushed all the way. He didn't expect such a powerful guy to appear in the ancient wasteland world. Back then, you also chased after me. Lin Fei laughed. Did you forget that I'm Lin Fei? Do you remember? A person in black named Lin Fei appeared in Great Emperor Meng Bai's memory. It's you. That's right. Lin Fei smiled. It's me. Today, I'm here for revenge. The new White Emperor is the first. I'll find those who attacked me back then, one by one. Lin Fei shot toward Great Emperor Meng Bai. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Fei charged straight over. The towering endless ocean couldn't stop Lin Fei's impact and kept collapsing. He came not far away from Great Emperor Meng Bai and punched through the air, creating a huge black passageway. Chapter 2664. This battle was too fast. Brother Meng Bai, what happened? Why can't I see Brother Xian Bai? A black light appeared. It was a bald muscular man. He carried a huge black axe and was filled with wild dominance. Emperor Meng Bai was in a sorry state and said helplessly, Brother Xian Bai encountered an enemy seeking revenge, But that person was too strong. I wanted to help him, but I didn't expect that the other party's strength exceeded my imagination. My physical body was destroyed with one punch, and Brother Bai was also captured by the other party. The bald brute was surprised. It can't be. Although Brother Bai isn't very strong, he can't withstand that special emperor intent. Even a great emperor would be restricted in every aspect. Who is it that has come to seek revenge? Your physical body is also at the 9th order. How could you be destroyed in one punch? Lin Fei of the Avengers Alliance. It's him. The bald muscular man was a member of the Great Emperor Alliance, so he had naturally heard of this name. It's been over 200 years, and he still dares to come out? Did he find help? I remember that his strength isn't Brother Bai's match. Emperor Meng Bai was also very confused. He's very strong. He doesn't have emperor intent on him, but his physical body is very strong. I suspect that he has stepped into the rank 10 body refinement path. Emperor Meng Bai said solemnly. The bald muscular man was silent for a moment. If he really has a rank 10 body refinement path, then it's a little troublesome. It's indeed troublesome. I just used the communication bracelet to try and locate Brother Bai's position, but I couldn't find anything. His aura should be concealed by some technological treasure. This was the first time Lin Fei fought a great emperor expert. It was a completely one-sided battle, and he easily won, capturing the great emperor expert, Bai Great Emperor. In a cave dwelling deep underground, Lin Fei was reminiscing about the night's battle. The rank 11 body refinement path is indeed strong. Just the divine power of the physical body can distort space and easily shatter the emperor intent. It's incomparable to 200 years ago. In this battle, Lin Fei once again had a deep understanding of his powerful physical strength. The new White Great Emperor's will of the Emperor is special. It's useless against an expert like me who cultivates the path of the physical body. His flesh and blood cells are too strong and can't be restrained. His speed isn't good either. He can only move about 1,300,000 per second, while I can easily reach 1,700,000. My physical body is barely at the 9th level, so it's normal for me to explode. That great Emperor Meng Bai's strength was much stronger, but in Lin Fei's eyes, it was just that. After capturing the new Great White Emperor, should I plunder everything from him or fuse with him? Lin Fei couldn't think of a suitable plan. Little devil, which one do you think I should choose? Lin Fei asked. After plundering the new White Great Emperor, Master can obtain a certain amount of life energy essence and a certain probability of obtaining Emperor intent fragments. As for fusing with him, the new White Great Emperor can inherit the Emperor intent wrapped around him. Of course, you can also inherit the strength of the other party's physical body. Master's physical body can be raised to the mid-stage of the rank 11 body refinement path, and your speed will also increase significantly. No matter which choice you make, it will be helpful to Master. Lin Fei pondered for a moment. Or fuse with him and inherit the new White Great Emperor's Emperor intent wrapped around him. In terms of speed, Lin Fei had a huge advantage. However, if he had some special means, it would be a nightmare for Great Emperor experts. For example, the Emperor intent wrapped around him. Ding! Fusion begins. The entire fusion process lasted for a day. After the fusion ended, Lin Fei didn't change much. Go! With a soft shout, countless threads shot out. Each thread was condensed from Emperor intent and was extremely tough. They wrapped around the wild beasts, immobilizing them. Back then, Lin Fei had encountered this kind of Emperor intent and suffered a lot along the way. After the fusion, the Emperor intent has become ordinary. It no longer exists, as though it has transcended. In essence, it's still condensed from Emperor intent. Without that kind of aura, it's just like an ordinary object. It's just nice to deceive everyone's attention, lest they focus on this thing. If the Great Emperor Alliance knew that Lin Fei had the ability to extract Emperor intent, the entire Great Emperor Alliance would go crazy. The new White Great Emperor has been captured by me. The news of my appearance has probably spread throughout the Fire Source continent. It'll definitely be lively. A Great Emperor expert is nothing to the Great Emperor Alliance. I'll have to kill one first. Even the Great Emperor Alliance will have to pay the price for daring to capture me. A cold glint flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. Fire Source Planet. The people from the Avengers Alliance had appeared. The news had spread throughout the upper echelons. The new White Great Emperor had also been captured. The person who had attacked was Lin Fei of the Avengers Alliance, whom everyone had heard of. This news was no less than a blow to their heads. According to Great Emperor Meng Bai, this Lin Fei had used some unknown method in the past 200 years to cultivate his body to the Emperor realm. In a short time, he had become a rank 10 expert with a powerful close combat ability. The special Emperor intent of the new White Great Emperor had completely lost its effect, and his body had been forcibly destroyed. In the end, he had been captured. The great emperors who had pursued Lin Fei had also heard from Great Emperor Meng Bai that Lin Fei had come back for revenge this time, and the new White Great Emperor was only one of them. The 10 great emperors of Fire Source Planet immediately sat together. Although one would not die from being able to easily destroy a great emperor's body, each recovery would consume a huge amount of life force. After a few torments, one's vitality would be greatly damaged. What do you think we should do? Great Emperor Meng Bai's expression was gloomy. He had never imagined that in a short period of 200 years, that Lin Fei, who had fled in defeat, had grown so strong. His physical strength is very powerful, able to distort and collapse space. It's extremely terrifying. Unless our bodies reach rank 10, we won't be able to withstand such distortions. Great Emperor Meng Bai looked at the great emperor experts present. That's your problem. In any case, this old man did not pursue Lin Fei back then. A white-haired great emperor said indifferently. The ones who should be anxious now should be you. The white-haired great emperor closed his eyes, as if he was resting, but it seemed more like he was gloating. I think the same as Great Emperor Meng Bai. Since Lin Fei is so powerful, if we make a move, the significance will be different. Another short great emperor said seriously, but the 4 of you can unite. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, it's useless. Although there were 11 great emperor experts on Fire Source Planet, they all had conflicts with each other. This time, when Lin Fei came back for revenge, some of the great emperors would naturally not foolishly participate. He could easily destroy the new White Great Emperor's body, so they did not think they could withstand a single punch from him. Chapter 2665. When the short great emperor said this, 4 of the great emperors had unpleasant expressions as they glared at him. They were the 4 great emperors that pursued Lin Fei back then, and one of them was Great Emperor Meng Bai. Ofeng, what do you mean by this? Do you think that you will benefit if something happens to us? An old woman spoke viciously. Great Emperor Ofeng was the short great emperor. He was only the size of a child, and those that didn't know would think that he was a child that specialized in confusion. Who doesn't know that the Avengers Alliance has experts? Back then you guys still dared to pursue them. Now they are back with a huge increase in strength, and they are here for revenge. You guys are great. Do you have to involve us in your own matters? Great Emperor Ofeng didn't give any face as he spoke. Who knows if the Avengers Alliance has experts behind them? Great Emperor Ofeng's words might be unpleasant, but they struck a chord in everyone's heart. Who would be willing to encounter such a situation? There were still 200 years until the opening of the Water-Moon Paradise. Who would be willing to get injured at such a time, especially when it was a loss of vitality? I will remain neutral in this matter. Unless Lin Fei takes the initiative to deal with us, we will not take the initiative to attack. If the 4 of you work together, no matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he might not be able to do anything to you guys. We will not participate. One after another, the great emperors expressed their opinions. Their main intention was to not participate. They weren't willing to face an enemy that could easily destroy their physical body. Among them, none of them had a rank 10 physical body. They all had rank 9 physical bodies. They were only at the initial stage, middle stage, and late stage. No one was willing to pay a huge price. This short gathering ended on a sour note. Great Emperor Meng Bai and the others sat together again and had to discuss again. Lin Fei will definitely come back for revenge. His physical body attacks are very tyrannical. If the 4 of us split up, we might be defeated one by one. I suggest that we stay together for now. As long as the 4 of us work together, no matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be able to resist our combined prowess. Great Emperor Meng Bai took the initiative to suggest. This was the only feasible method at the moment. The incident with the new White Great Emperor was a good example. How long had it been from the beginning to the end, and he had already been defeated by Lin Fei. I think it's fine. The old woman nodded. Lin Fei's body is strong, but that doesn't mean he can block this old woman's poison. Even if I can't heavily injure him, I can still restrain him. The old woman had comprehended the toxic emperor will. This venomous emperor's will was also terrifying. Once it was used, everything within 100 million miles would become barren. It was extremely vicious, and it was also the most threatening out of the four of them. Poison was often the hardest to deal with. It was colorless, odorless, and difficult to detect. Especially after it transformed, it was even more elusive and impossible to guard against. Then let's wait for Lin Fei to come to us. It just so happens that I have a powerful great emperor-grade treasure with me. It's a treasure used to trap people. It's perfect for suppressing them. The four great monarchs started discussing again. But, as the news of Lin Fei spread across Fire Source Star, for a moment, it was especially quiet. However, everyone knew that Lin Fei would definitely make another move. The great monarchs were all paying attention to the situation. If Lin Fei couldn't beat him, then they didn't mind making a move. After all, the Great Monarchs Alliance still had a bounty on the Avengers and a bounty on them. In the blink of an eye, 3 months passed. When everyone thought that Lin Fei wouldn't appear, Lin Fei quietly went to Great Emperor Meng Bai's residence. In these 3 months, Lin Fei didn't stay idle. He grasped a deeper level of the Entanglement Emperor's will. Under normal circumstances, Lin Fei wouldn't use the Entanglement Emperor's will. Relying on his rank 11 body was enough. Only Great Emperor Meng Bai is here? Lin Fei came to the sky and sensed a powerful aura. It was the aura of Great Emperor Meng Bai, who had been killed with a single punch. Then, Lin Fei appeared. His arm expanded, and he slammed his palm down from the sky. A huge barrier appeared in the sky above Emperor Meng Bai's residence, causing ripples to appear on it. Great Emperor Meng Bai, I'm here. With a loud rumble, the building of Great Emperor Meng Bai's residence began to shake. Lin Fei, you still dare to come? Great Emperor Meng Bai appeared above the residence and shouted angrily at Lin Fei through the barrier. Where is the new Great Emperor Meng Bai? If you don't want to die, hand over the new Great Emperor Meng Bai immediately. Lin Fei laughed. Why wouldn't I dare to come? You guys chased me that day, so you should know that such a day would come. Today, I'm here to take your life. Great Emperor Meng Bai had been a great emperor for so long, and no one dared to come to his doorstep to show off. He was really angry. Humph. It's not certain who will kill who. Lin Fei's figure flashed and he stepped on the barrier. Break for me. His divine power erupted. An invisible force swept out, and the ripples on the barrier increased. That was because it couldn't withstand the power of this kick. Hua hua hua. The barrier collapsed. It started the moment Lin Fei made his move. The other 6 great emperor experts of the Fire Source continent had their attention focused here. When they saw the other party shatter the residence's formation with a single kick, they couldn't help but feel shocked. This is the divine power of the physical body. The strength of a 10th level physical body? No wonder the new great emperor Meng Bai couldn't withstand the other party's attack. The 6 great emperor experts began to pay attention. The moment Lin Fei made his move, they could tell that he was a difficult fellow to deal with. Since ancient times, there were very few who could become an expert that could dominate the world with just the strength of their physical body. Great Emperor Meng Bai, it's your turn now. Lin Fei rushed down and punched out. A huge spatial distortion overturned the entire area. Great Emperor Meng Bai had experienced this once before, and this time, he had a golden armor on his body, and he was barely able to withstand it. Emperor-grade golden armor. Lin Fei recognized it. Anyone who reached the Great Emperor realm would be able to forge an Emperor-grade treasure. It's useless even if you wear the golden armor. Heaven and Earth won grand capture. Lin Fei attacked again, and this time, he used a powerful move. The huge palm shattered the void, and it could pluck the stars and moon. Great Emperor Meng Bai wore an Emperor-grade golden armor, but he was still extremely weak. The towering waves turned into a punch, but the other party didn't move at all. Within the range of the palm's control, the space continued to distort and collapse. I can't hold on any longer. Quickly attack. Great Emperor Meng Bai hurriedly shouted. At this moment, Great Emperor Meng Bai couldn't sit still anymore. If the other 3 didn't make a move, he would definitely die today. Heaven's net suppression. Chapter 2666. Without any warning, a low-tier Great Emperor treasure, Heaven Luo umbrella, appeared. It was extremely dazzling and colorful. When it opened and closed, Great Emperor might filled the air. The moment the Heaven Luo umbrella appeared, Lin Fei was sucked into it, and the treasure returned to the cold-looking middle-aged man. I was wondering how powerful Lin Fei of the Avengers Alliance would be. It turns out that he's only the cold-looking middle-aged man said disdainfully. Brother Meng Bai, you're scaring yourself. I almost believed it. Great Emperor Meng Bai didn't know what to say. But he was really powerful that day. Just his physical strength alone was enough to distort space, and my body was torn apart just like that. In the end, he couldn't say it out loud. Brother Lang Ci is still the best. Amazing, he easily suppressed that little bastard Lin Fei. The other 6 great emperors of Fire Source Star could not help but frown. No way. Lin Fei is finished. Lang Ci's Heaven Luo umbrella contains terrifying heavenly fire. Once it's activated, Lin Fei will die for sure. Lang Ci really got lucky. He managed to capture Lin Fei of the Avengers Alliance. If they knew that Lin Fei's strength was only so, they would have taken action themselves. Why did they choose to wait and see? The cold-looking middle-aged man in gray, called Great Emperor Lang Ci, revealed a look of joy. If they could capture Lin Fei, they would be handsomely rewarded. According to the Great Emperor Alliance's crime, the Avengers colluded with experts from an alternate dimension, and everyone had the right to punish them. Lin Fei's status was not low, so he naturally became the focus of attention. Great Emperor Lang Ci was overjoyed. After capturing Lin Fei, the 4 Great Emperor experts prepared to leave. After worrying for so long, they discovered that Lin Fei couldn't even withstand a single blow. It was truly disappointing. Great Emperor Meng Bai felt uneasy. It doesn't seem like he's that weak. Ka. Great Emperor Lang Ci suddenly frowned as he heard a cracking sound. This sound, he was slightly confused. Not good. Great Emperor Lang Ci's eyes widened. It was the Heaven Luo umbrella's voice. You have the nerve to take out this piece of junk and make a fool of yourself. The Heaven Luo umbrella expanded infinitely. Emperor Lang Ci tried to suppress it, but with a loud explosion, cracks appeared on the surface of the Heaven Luo umbrella. The Heaven Luo umbrella exploded in front of everyone, and the fragments shot out in all directions with great force. Great Emperor Lang Ci was the first to bear the brunt. That's a low-level Emperor Realm artifact. Great Emperor Lang Ci's face fell. His Great Emperor treasure had been destroyed, and the fragments shot over. Each fragment twisted space, and he quickly slapped at the fragments. Shadow. A black shadow flashed in front of Emperor Lang's eyes, and Emperor Lang was dazzled. Bang! Cracks appeared all over his body, and he split apart like a work of art. Awesome! After killing Great Emperor Lang Ci with one punch, he had stolen part of his life essence. This is Lin Fei's true strength. The disappointed martial monarch realm experts wore solemn expressions when they saw the tables turning. The Heaven Luo umbrella was a high-grade Great Emperor treasure, and it contained the heavenly fire. Lin Fei had an 11th order physical body, so he was able to withstand it. Over 100 punches were enough to destroy the Great Emperor treasure. Have a taste of my strength. How dare you ambush me? Lin Fei's figure blurred, and he appeared in front of Great Emperor Meng Bai. With a punch, the space twisted, and Great Emperor Meng Bai's body was shattered into pieces. You too. It was an old lady. With a wave of her hand, she unleashed a wave of poison, and a sizzling sound could be heard in the air. She also threw a punch over. The poison that floated over was twisted into fragments, annihilated in front of this power. The enormous spatial distortion power was instantly twisted into fragments by this old woman. You're the last one. The 6 Great Emperor experts were dumbfounded, and it took them a long time to recover from the shock. So brutal. He destroyed the flesh of 4 Great Emperor experts in a single breath. His physical strength is ridiculously strong. A single punch can twist and collapse the space. It's on par with a 2nd-grade monarch intent. If he were to cultivate an emperor-level cultivation method, his physical strength would probably increase again. This is simply a nightmare for us. The 6 martial monarchs exchanged glances with one another. Strong. That was the only feeling they had. They were relieved that they didn't ambush Lin Fei. A single punch, without any resistance. What a joke. Since when did great emperor experts become so cheap? They couldn't help but admit that they were indeed weak before Lin Fei, unless their flesh had reached the 10th order. Do you guys think Lin Fei's flesh is in the 10th order? Someone mentioned it, and everyone inhaled a cold breath. Emperor Meng Bai and the other 3 Emperor Realm experts had their bodies destroyed by a single punch. Brother Meng Bai, he's too strong. I have something to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. No matter how angry Great Emperor Lung Ci was, it was replaced by fear. He turned around and left after saying that. The old woman and the other taller martial monarch realm expert had the same reaction. Hurry up and run. Every time one's flesh was destroyed, a huge amount of life force would be consumed. Even low-level Emperor Realm treasures were shattered into pieces, not to mention their physical bodies. Thus, they ran away in the spirit of brotherhood. Great Emperor Meng Bai, I told you that you're dead today. Lin Fei waved his hand, distorting space. The vast expanse of space was in a state of collapse and distortion. Hua hua hua. Great Emperor Meng Bai was twisted into pieces, again and again. Lin Fei wore a satisfied expression. I beg for mercy, I admit defeat, don't kill me. After shattering over 100 times, Great Emperor Meng Bai panicked. In less than a dozen breaths' time, his life force was almost depleted. The high and mighty Great Emperor Meng Bai lowered his pride and begged for mercy. At this realm, no one was willing to die. That long lifespan was something that everyone yearned for even in their dreams. You asked for it, don't blame others. I can only say that you're not as skilled as others. Lin Fei shook his head and maintained his full strength. Great Emperor Meng Bai's face turned ferocious. Lin Fei, I curse you to die a horrible death. The Great Emperor Alliance will avenge me. Hua! After shattering a few more times, Great Emperor Meng Bai was completely obliterated. There was not a trace of his aura left. Ding! Killed a Great Emperor expert. Randomly obtained 5 fragments of Emperor Intent. The system notified the moment Great Emperor Meng Bai died. Only 5 fragments of Emperor Intent. Lin Fei blinked. That's a little too little. Chapter 2667. Emperor Meng Bai is dead. What a terrifying battle power. It hasn't been long since new Emperor Meng Bai and new Emperor Meng Bai. Lin Fei's name is going to spread across the entire ancient wasteland domain. An emperor killer. The remaining 6 great emperors looked at each other again. Emperor Meng Bai was an emperor-level expert after all. Under the terrifying distortion of space, he was dead. Even they couldn't think of a solution. They shook their heads silently. Unless it was absolutely necessary, he would definitely not exchange blows with Lin Fei. It was simply an act of sending himself to death. On this day, Lin Fei's name spread across the ancient wasteland domain. In less than a month, 2 great emperors were killed. The ancient wasteland domain was in an uproar. Demon God Empire. In just over 200 years, Lin Fei has grown to such an extent. He can distort space and collapse it purely by relying on his physical strength. His physical body is no longer just at level 10. At the very least, he has reached the peak of level 10. The Demon God Emperor, who was sitting on the black throne, also looked envious. I'm afraid no one in the demon race can compare to Lin Fei in terms of physical strength. Your Majesty has good eyes. You let Lin Fei go. In less than 300 years, his name has spread across the ancient wasteland domain. He killed 2 great emperors in one move. How domineering. The tree demon's voice sounded faintly. The demon god emperor had almost forgotten about this little guy. Without becoming a great emperor and condensing emperor intent, he would always be immortal. In less than 300 years, the demon god emperor had a whole new level of respect for Huang Xiaolong. As someone who mainly cultivated the physical body, the demon god emperor valued experts who cultivated the physical body the most. Looks like I'll have to find a time to meet Lin Fei. The demonic god great emperor narrowed his eyes. On the other hand, the heavenly fate hall is probably going to be dumbfounded. The territory that they snatched back with great difficulty will probably be handed over. Even the Great Emperor Alliance will have to pay attention to the Avengers. 300 years to nurture an expert with such a high physique cultivation. The Capital Institute. In the depths of the void. A gasp of surprise could be heard. Brat, I thought you were dead. In less than 300 years your strength has skyrocketed. You killed 2 great Emperor experts as soon as you appeared. You're going to go against the Great Emperor Alliance. When the old dean received the news from his good friend, he couldn't believe that it was true. New White Great Emperor and Meng Bai Great Emperor, the former's strength was average, but the latter was different. He wasn't a bottom-feeder Great Emperor expert, but he was easily killed by Lin Fei. This was incredible. In such a short period of time, he had killed 2 great emperors. In the entire ancient wasteland world, there were only about 60 great emperors. Well done. With such strength, even the Great Monarchs Alliance wouldn't dare to underestimate him. A physical body expert that walks the extreme path of power isn't any weaker than a great monarch who has comprehended the monarch intent of power. In fact, he might even be stronger. During these 300 years, the old dean had indeed been very worried about Lin Fei. Who asked this kid to be so pleasing to the eye? This is getting interesting. Are you guys ready for Tianji Hall? Shao family. Shao clan's Shao Tiannan. He was also the first to hear the news. The Dark Shadow Palace actually didn't kill that little bastard Lin Fei. When Shao Tiannan heard the news, he couldn't calm down for a long time. How is that possible? The Dark Shadow Palace has always been famous for their trustworthiness. It's impossible for them to let Lin Fei live. Countless thoughts flashed through Shao Tiannan's mind. Then he rejected them one by one. Actually, you don't need to care too much about that Lin Fei. In the room, another old man appeared and said with a disapproving tone. It was the other great emperor ancestor of the Shao clan, Shao Hai. Don't need to care too much? Shao Tiannan couldn't understand, but I gave enough sky crystals. Is this how the Dark Shadow Palace does things? That kid, in less than 300 years, has become Shao Di's nemesis. If we don't get rid of that kid, he might become our Shao clan's enemy. You probably don't know, but the Dark Shadow Palace didn't let Lin Fei off. He was just lucky. Shao Hai said indifferently, the Dark Shadow Palace has a rule. Anyone who is targeted by the Dark Shadow Palace, as long as they are born within 10,000 years, will receive a chance to kill the assassin they sent. This is also an open secret of the Dark Shadow Palace. An open secret. Yes, an open secret. Killing the assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace, and being born within 10,000 years, will be able to receive the Dark Shadow Palace's mission assessment. There are a total of 3 missions. As long as you complete these 3 missions, you can become a member of the Dark Shadow Palace. Even though it's the lowest level assassin, for many people, it's a step to the heavens. Shao Tiannan really didn't know about this. If he becomes a Dark Shadow Palace assassin, no matter how powerful our Shao clan is, how would we dare to go against the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace? Shao Tiannan wasn't willing to accept this. Hiring an assassin would still let Lin Fei encounter such a good thing. Humph, look at how flustered you are. Shao Hai said disappointedly, it's not that easy to be an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace. 3 assessment missions may not seem like much, but looking at the past 100 million years, the number of people who can complete the mission can be counted on one hand. Do you think Lin Fei has the ability? Once the mission fails, he will die. Don't be fooled by his prestige now. He won't live for long. Shao Tiannan couldn't help but laugh. What a twist. Great, he's really dead meat. The name Lin Fei also spread to the ears of the great emperors for the first time. Once he appeared, he killed 2 great emperor experts. How domineering. The great emperors were all waiting for the Great Emperor Alliance's response. Capital Institute. Emperor Peak. A stream of light came from outside and landed on the Emperor Peak. After almost 300 years, this place was exactly the same as before, except that it seemed deserted. I wonder how Fan Luoyu is. Fan Luoyu's image appeared in Lin Fei's mind. Let's go find the old dean first. The powerful strength of an 11th grade physical body also allowed Lin Fei to walk openly. After killing 2 great emperor experts, he wanted to see the Great Emperor Alliance's response. Kid, since you're here, aren't you going to have a cup of tea with me? The old dean appeared on Emperor Peak. I've helped you take care of your little girlfriend for almost 300 years. If you didn't come, your little girlfriend would be bullied. Just like before, the old dean was all smiles, and his aura was much stronger. I was just about to go find the old dean, and then you appeared. I have plenty of good tea here. What's wrong with me, Fan Luoyu? Would anyone bully me? That's not giving you face. Lin Fei's face darkened. They have a lot of influence. If you didn't appear, I wouldn't be able to hold on. The old dean said. They're from Tianji Hall. You'll know when you get there. I'll go find out first, then chat with you over tea. Chapter 2668. Expedition Empire. Palace. Ever since the incident that year, Fan Luoyu had used her own abilities and methods to barely control this huge empire, finally maintaining the situation of not collapsing. Unfortunately, this was far from enough for Fan Luoyu. With the support of Old Dean, Fan Luoyu had used thunderous methods in the past 100 years. Using the power of the Great Emperor, she had defeated several domain lords and secretly controlled those star sectors. In the 200 years, although Fan Luoyu was not yet a Great Emperor-level fighter, with her powerful methods, the entire empire was under her control. Fan Luoyu was also known as the most domineering empress. In the 250 years, Fan Luoyu was jointly elected by the domain lords to sit in the position of emperor. A new empress appeared in the Expedition Empire. 30 years ago. That was 280 years ago. The third young master of Tianji Hall brought a great emperor to visit and overbearingly proposed to take Fan Luoyu as his wife, but was mercilessly rejected by Fan Luoyu. The third young master was indignant and declared that he must marry Fan Luoyu. Fan Luoyu did not care much, even if there were many experts in Tianji Hall. It didn't take long before the third young master of the Heavenly Secrets Hall's words came true. 10 of the galaxies under his control rebelled. They spread the word that if they followed an empress who wasn't a great emperor, they wouldn't have any future prospects. Fan Luoyu was furious and mobilized the army to suppress them. In the end, the enemy's ambush resulted in heavy losses. The third young master of Tianji Hall visited again and revealed that it was their doing. As long as Fan Luoyu nodded, the empire would still be the empire. Otherwise, the empire would be torn apart. Fan Luoyu still rejected. She only had Lin Fei in her heart and no one else. The third young master of Tianji Hall left angrily. The expeditionary empire also fell into internal strife. Driven by profit, one planetary field after another rebelled. By now, all of the planetary fields controlled by the empire had rebelled, with the exception of the last planetary field, the one where the empire's capital was located. Brother Fei, why aren't you back yet? In the back garden of the imperial palace. Even if the army was coming, Fan Luoyu remained calm. The imperial capital was the last piece of land. Fan Luoyu did not believe that the third young master would dare to recklessly attack the imperial capital. The dean would definitely not sit idly by. In the dead of night, Fan Luoyu would think of Lin Fei. That guy, who was once a bad guy, had stolen her heart without a sound. I believe in you. Everything will be fine. Even though she knew from the third young master that Lin Fei was being pursued by great emperor experts in the ancient desolation world and was wanted by the Great Emperor Alliance, she still believed that Lin Fei was still alive. Even if there had been no news for 200 years. Fan Luoyu still believed that nothing had happened. Even if he did not appear, it did not mean that he had been killed. Perhaps he had gone to improve his abilities. As long as he appeared again, he would definitely stir up everyone. Just like the Lin Fei she knew, he would always surprise you. Fan Luoyu believed in Lin Fei. My empress, long time no see. Who are you thinking of? You can't be thinking of that man, right? In the quiet back garden, a strange voice was suddenly heard. You're courting death. Fan Luoyu had cultivated for more than 200 years, and her abilities had improved rapidly. Especially under the care of the old dean, she was already a great emperor expert, just a step away from comprehending emperor will. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Fan Luoyu took out the energy gun she had left behind, and fired a series of shots at the source of the voice. That's pretty fierce. You must be short of men. A man in black appeared in the dark. His face could not be seen clearly. He waved his hand disapprovingly, and the energy wave that could threaten a great emperor was directed into the void. Fan Luoyu's heart sank when she saw the situation. You, a great emperor expert, came to deal with a junior like me. Aren't you afraid of being punished by the Great Emperor Alliance? With the power of the energy gun, Fan Luoyu had avoided danger a few times. Only a great emperor expert could block it so easily. Hee, the Great Emperor Alliance is nothing. I come and go as I please. I didn't expect to meet a beauty like you tonight. I've slept with all kinds of women, but I've never slept with an empress. The man in black walked towards Fan Luoyu. Fan Luoyu suddenly had a strange look. Brother Fei, you're always up to no good. Who's your brother Fei? The man in black laughed. Stop pretending. Do you think I don't know you? Fan Luoyu revealed a charming smile. Other than you, who else would come here in the middle of the night? You're a bad egg. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. He had been fooling around, but he did not expect to be seen through. How do you know it's me? Lin Fei took off his cloak and revealed his true appearance. Fan Luoyu pounced into Lin Fei's embrace. She kept slapping him with her hands. You heartless man. You've been gone for over 200 years. Your woman is about to be bullied to death. I thought you died outside and couldn't bear to come back. Empress Fan Luoyu, who was domineering in front of outsiders, was crying in Lin Fei's embrace. Don't assume that all women were strong. There would always be a side that no one knew. For example, vulnerability. Be good. Your man is back. Whoever offended you, I'll stand up for you. If one isn't enough, then two. And that third young master, I'll kill him with one slap. What the hell is he? Lin Fei patted Fan Luoyu's back lightly. That's more like it. After crying for a while, Fan Luoyu returned to her original appearance. A smile appeared on her face. You're my woman. Of course I have to come back. I'm very conscientious. Lin Fei said with a smile. As for the 200 years that I disappeared, it's because your man went to cultivate and was chased by a great emperor. He had no choice but to cultivate. Right, you still haven't told me how you recognized me. Fan Luoyu burst into laughter. You really want to know? I'm not going to tell you. Why don't you guess? She started to throw a tantrum. Lin Fei's memory was very powerful now. After recalling for a while, he finally understood. Humph, I'm so smart. I'll definitely be able to guess. Let me think. Oh right, it's a smile. It must be like that. Other than this, Lin Fei really couldn't think of anything else. You're so smart. However, you've only guessed one thing. There's still one thing you haven't guessed. Fan Luoyu nodded. Ah, there's more? Let me think. Lin Fei really couldn't think of anything else that was wrong. Humph. I knew you wouldn't be able to figure it out. You probably don't even know it yourself. Fan Luoyu said proudly. That great emperor alliance of yours is nothing. In the whole world only you would dare to say that. Moreover, you've even hooked up with the Demoness. You're full of evil tricks. Doing this kind of thing, I'm afraid you're best at it. After saying that, she rolled her eyes. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Chapter 2669. Empire Expedition. Imperial Capital. In a quiet and secluded courtyard. There were people guarding outside the courtyard, all of them at the 9th transition level. In the inner courtyard, the guards were all quasi-emperor level experts, and there were a total of 8 of them. In the depths of the courtyard, there was a powerful aura that made people feel danger and fear from the depths of their souls. Tomorrow is the last day. I'd like to see how Fan Luoyu still has the confidence to see her being chased down from her high and mighty position. That will be very interesting. A white-robed young man with a pair of peach blossom eyes and long hair opened a folding fan in his hands. The folding fan was filled with beautiful women with enchanting figures, as if they were alive. Third young master, everything has been arranged. Those domain lords will come to the capital tomorrow and force Fan Luoyu to abdicate. A man in black was kneeling on the ground at the side and he said respectfully, "You can leave now." Third young master Ji Taohua was a very feminine name, but no one dared to say such a thing. Anyone who said it would die. Uncle Yong, if that old thing makes a move tomorrow, make him shut his mouth. Ji Taohua waved the fan in his hands. Young master, don't worry. A 2.5-meter-tall giant stood beside him. As long as that old thing from the Capital Institute is smart, he will definitely not dare to interfere with young master's matters. When the sun rose, a new day had arrived. However, to the people living in the imperial capital, today was not a good day. Ever since the civil strife of the empire began, the people of the imperial capital did not take it seriously. As time went on, the power of the imperial capital gradually declined. Now, the control of the imperial capital was on the decline, and it was not far from the day it collapsed. Today was the last day of the Empress. The domain masters of the empire who were outside would all enter the imperial capital today, accompanied by their armies. Even if they were stationed outside, the people would still feel great pressure. Under such circumstances, the Empress's fate seemed to have been decided long ago. The domain masters are here. In the sky above the imperial capital, with a wave, troops appeared one after another. They stood majestically on treasures, releasing a murderous aura. That's the Zonglong Domain Master. That's the Yenwu Domain Master. And the Azure Dragon Domain Master. They're all here. The people of the imperial capital looked up and gasped. Any one of the region lords had brought an army with them. Even if they only saw a portion of their army, they still felt immense pressure. Elites, an absolute elite force. The most important thing was that there were 3 to 5 people by the domain lord's side. They were all top-notch experts who knew some secret techniques and battle formations. They were not inferior to super experts. As soon as these people appeared, the entire imperial capital was covered in a dense black mass. An oppressive atmosphere began to spread. They've entered the palace. That empress seems to have resigned herself to her fate. She has even withdrawn the imperial palace's formation. Humph, the empress should have given up long ago. Marrying the third young master isn't something that can't be accepted. There are so many people who are willing, but they don't even have the chance. It's all good now. From today onwards, the empress will become a thing of the past. Who asked him to offend someone he shouldn't have offended? Isn't there the old Dean's great emperor expert? He can't even protect himself. Empire. Imperial Palace. Early in the morning, the Imperial Palace took the initiative to withdraw all of its defenses. The guards all received a notice that no one was allowed to make a move without orders. They even released the Imperial Palace's formation early in the morning. Hearing such an order, everyone felt that Her Majesty the Empress had completely resigned herself to her fate. The Imperial Palace was the last line of defense. She allowed them to come in. That meant that the Empress era was completely over. One by one, the region lords walked in with an elite army behind them. The number of people varied, but all of them were bellicose. They were equipped with powerful technological weapons. Even pseudo-great emperor experts didn't dare to touch them. You guys stay. Every region lord came to the Imperial Palace's main hall and waved their hands to stop. Without the formation in the Imperial Palace, the region lords didn't care. The Empress was no longer a threat to them. Even if the old Dean made a move, there was nothing to fear. Your Majesty the Empress. Your Majesty the Empress. The region lords entered the main hall. Today, the Empress sat on the high throne with guards standing on both sides. Other than that, the entire Imperial Palace was empty. Compared to the liveliness of 100 years ago, the current Imperial Palace was much more deserted. The region lords' emotions were very complicated. Among them, some region lords were helped up by Her Majesty the Empress. They had a high position that ordinary people couldn't reach in their lifetime. Seeing Her Majesty the Empress again, their mentality was different. They seemed to have a trace of guilt. In the face of absolute benefits, the region lords had chosen to betray. Everyone knew that they had no chance of winning against that person. Instead of standing on the Empress side, it was better to stand on the third young master's side. They could get everything they wanted. Soon, all the region lords had arrived. This Empress is very disappointed in all of you. Very disappointed. Fan Luoyu slowly opened her eyes. Her gaze became very calm, and her heart was as still as water. Your Majesty the Empress, this is the last time I call you. From today onwards, your fate is no longer in your control. One of the region lords said coldly. If you have this time, why don't you think about your future? Your Majesty the Empress, you helped me up to the throne, but you arranged people to monitor me at all times. You were the one who forced us to do all this. You are a woman, so you should take care of your husband and children, not be some empress. This position is not suitable for you. The region lord of fire said expressionlessly. Fan Luoyu didn't show any anger. Well said. Who else wants to say it? Anyway, this is the last time. Everyone didn't understand what she meant. Your Majesty the Empress, I think it's more appropriate to see your old friend. One of the region lords said. All the region lords looked at the entrance of the palace. They were waiting for the third young master, Ji Taohua. Fan Luoyu, do you regret it now? A long voice came from outside the palace and fell into everyone's eyes. Ji Taohua, dressed in white, appeared at the entrance of the palace. He played with the fan in his hand and stepped into the palace with a huge man following him. Third young master. All the region lords greeted him respectfully. In front of the third young master, all power was fleeting. He could overrule you with a word. The huge man next to him could kill them 100 times over, and he would kill them without fighting back. This was the influence brought about by great power. They chose to betray him decisively. Rather than die, they would rather live on. You're finally here. I thought you wouldn't come. Fan Luoyu looked at Ji Taohua. Chapter 2670. Empire. Imperial Palace. Ji Taohua seemed to have Fan Luoyu in her grasp. She had the smile of a victor on her face. Oh yes, there's also the old dean whom you rely on. He has stood up for you time and time again. But today, I'm afraid he won't be coming. Your last support is gone. You can accept your fate now. A fatal blow. Ji Taohua wanted to shatter all of Fan Luoyu's hopes. Do you think you still have hope? Ji Taohua smiled. The region masters present knew how powerful Ji Taohua was. Her father was one of the 6 top-notch existences. They watched as the empire's power was reduced to nothing. Against a colossus like Tianji Hall, the empire had no chance of winning. If the emperor was still here, it might be a different situation. Regrettably, he was not here. Pa 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 pa. Fan Luoyu sat on the high throne, completely calm. Young Master Ji, you are indeed very powerful. The empire's power became vulnerable in front of you. The region masters that I valued betrayed me one by one. You spent over 100 years to deal with me. Fan Luoyu stood up and clapped her hands. But you made a mistake. You shouldn't have waited until today. After returning from Lin Fei, Fan Luoyu had completely calmed down. The region master's expressions changed. Did Her Majesty still have someone to rely on? Or that person, once this thought appeared, they could not remain calm anymore. They were not afraid of anyone but the emperor. Ji Taohua waved her beautiful fan, and the enchanting woman danced gracefully, twirling around. Oh, I really want to know who else can back you up. I'll say it now. Even if a great emperor expert comes, it's useless. After more than 100 years, it's time for this game to end. The region masters suddenly calmed down. Everyone's gazes landed on the burly man. That was a true great emperor expert with an indestructible monarch weapon, a top-grade treasure of the Heavenly Secrets Hall. If Ji Taohua had not revealed it herself, no one would have believed it was true. This burly man was a legendary emperor weapon. And an emperor weapon with intelligence, no different from a normal person. At the same time, it had a true immortal body. Unless a terrifying almighty attacked, an average person could never kill an emperor weapon. It could really suppress it. Ji Taohua was very interested to know what trump card Fan Luoyu had to turn things around. In the sky above the imperial palace of the empire, deep within the void. Junior Yuanzheng, after you disappeared for more than 300 years, your empire has actually been forced to such an extent. Tianji Hall is really despicable, especially that brat Ji Taohua. In the void, in front of a mirror, the scene that happened in the palace appeared. Great Emperor Yuanzheng's eyes were as sharp as swords as he exuded a sharp aura. 300 years have passed since I was ambushed by them. The empire is no longer the empire. In the end, it still needs my daughter to support the empire. As a father, I have really let them down. Damn Tianji Hall. Great monarch Yuanzheng let out a soft sigh as his killing intent turned cold. An old man stood at the side, grabbing the wine gourd beside him and gulping it down. Your daughter isn't bad. She's quite bold, much stronger than your sons. From what he said, he should have a backup plan. Don't be in a hurry to act, we're here. Ji Taohua won't be able to touch a single hair on your daughter's head. Great Emperor Yuanzhang was very respectful to the old man beside him. Senior is right. Ji Taohua has an emperor weapon and has the advantage of time and place. Actually, I also want to know what backup plan my daughter has. Your Majesty, we feel that the empire needs a new emperor. So, you can abdicate now. A region master stood up. This is the joint statement of all the region masters. Your Majesty, you can abdicate now. None of the citizens of the empire will support you to continue as empress. Your Majesty, please abdicate. Your Majesty, please abdicate. Your Majesty, please abdicate. One by one, the region masters stood up. Every region master released their own aura. The aura was like a vast ocean, pressing down on Fan Luoyu, who was on the throne. More than 30 region masters spoke up, their voices loud and powerful. If Great Emperor Yuanzhang was here back then, he would only need to say one word to shut these region masters up. Unfortunately, Fan Luoyu was not a great emperor, but he had Lin Fei. While everyone was trying to force her to abdicate, a guard standing in front of her took a step forward and stood in front of Fan Luoyu, blocking her from the front. Shut up! Rumble! The space was distorted. The pressure was instantly shredded into pieces, and the aftermath rushed towards the region masters present. All of them could not react in time, and their bodies trembled slightly from the shock. What's going on? What a domineering voice! The two people in the depths of the void also revealed a look of surprise. This voice actually caused the space to distort. How domineering! The old man's eyes lit up. Junior, your daughter is not bad. She actually found an expert. That voice just now did not contain any emperor intent, but it could easily distort space. It's not ordinary. I'm really looking forward to it. Great Emperor Yuanzhang was puzzled as well. He knew about his daughter's situation. Could it be someone sent by the Avengers? Or could it be that Lin Fei? Many thoughts flashed through his mind. Fan Luoyu, you're really something. You even hid such an expert by your side. Ji Taohua said disapprovingly. I wonder where this expert is from. Doesn't he know that you're offending Tianji Hall? In the past 300 years, Tianji Hall's influence had increased by another level. Just the mention of Tianji Hall made people tremble in fear. Ji Taohua was well aware of Tianji Hall's influence. Other than the ancient factions, there was really nothing to worry about. Ha ha ha, Tianji Hall is nothing. The guard hugged Fan Luoyu with his left arm. How dare you bully my woman? Are you prepared to die? The guard suddenly raised his head, and a cold glint flashed in his eyes. This scene was too sudden. The region masters were shocked when they heard the last sentence. It's him, Lin Fei. Only Lin Fei dares to speak so brazenly. Ji Taohua finally revealed a hint of anger when she saw the woman she fancied fall into someone else's arms. So you're Lin Fei. Ji Taohua had naturally heard of this person. He had once caused a huge uproar. A great emperor-level expert. He was quite influential 300 years ago. I didn't expect you to dare to show yourself. You can wear out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find what you're looking for without even looking. Ji Taohua knew that this person had disappeared for more than 200 years. A great emperor-level expert. She did not take it to heart at all. I thought it was boring at first. Now that you've appeared, it's even more interesting. Fan Luoyu leaned into Lin Fei's arms like a little bird. Chapter 2671. It's that kid. The disheveled old man was shocked. Ji Taohua is really unlucky today. She might really end up staying here. Even with the protection of the emperor weapon, she might not be able to leave. Great Emperor Yuanzhang was confused. Senior brother, I've heard of this Lin Fei, but how did he make you look at him in a different light? I can't sense any emperor intent from his aura, so he's not a great emperor expert. Are you mistaken? If he hadn't been hunted down and entered the Black Order continent, the nest of the ancient beasts, he wouldn't have encountered such a fortuitous encounter. Great Emperor Yuanzhang didn't know much about what had happened in the past 300 years. His impression of Lin Fei was still 300 years ago, a slightly talented guy with the mysterious Avengers behind him. The disheveled old man smiled. Look at this first. He opened the communication bracelet. News of Lin Fei killing 2 great emperors on Fire Source Star and forcing 3 great emperors to retreat were all recorded in Great Emperor Yuanzhang's eyes. At the same time, there were images of the scene. His speed that surpassed that of an ordinary great emperor expert. His powerful physical strength, the distortion of space, and so on. Great Emperor Yuanzhang sucked in a breath of cold air as he watched. Isn't this the ability of an expert who cultivates the physical path recorded in the ancient books? Great Emperor Yuanzhang exclaimed. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he wouldn't have believed it. In 300 years, Lin Fei had grown to such a level, killing 2 great emperors in such a short time, and destroying the bodies of great emperors with ease. Is this the strength of a rank 10 physical body? No, this is not just rank 10 physical body strength, it should have reached rank 11. The disheveled old man smiled. If it wasn't for the fact that the kid made a contract with the Dark Shadow Palace, many people would have gone to take him as a disciple. Ah, rank 11 physical body strength? Yuanjing Great Emperor gasped. This is terrifying. Even I am only at the late stage of rank 9 physical body. There is still a long way to go before I reach rank 10. If I were to cultivate those powerful physical body cultivation techniques and use my physical body perfectly, wouldn't it? Emperor Yuanzhang didn't even dare to imagine it. The disheveled old man said, Grade 11 physical body, that's a transcendent existence. Even among emperors, only the 3 supreme emperors can match up to his physical body. Ji Taohua laughed lightly and said, Fan Luoyu, do you really think that Lin Fei can overturn the heavens? Which domain master here is willing to help me take down this Lin Fei? I will reward you handsomely. After obtaining Ji Taohua's items, the strength of the region lords present had increased significantly. Now, every one of them had the strength of a quasi-great emperor. The more talented ones had comprehended some emperor intent. Young Master Ji, I'll deal with a mere Lin Fei. A region lord stepped forward. He was dressed in green. It was the Azure Dragon Region Lord. Capture Hand. In order to prove himself in front of young Master Ji, the Azure Dragon Region Ruler was the first to make a move. Boundless energy surged out of his body and transformed into an Azure Dragon Claw. The claw suppressed the void and reached for Lin Fei on the throne. You can't do it. Lin Fei didn't even look at him. He raised his hand and punched out. The fist mark whizzed out and shattered the Azure Dragon Claw into pieces. The remaining power didn't diminish as it charged towards the Azure Dragon Region Ruler. Bang! The Azure Dragon Region Ruler reacted quickly, but he was still not as fast as Lin Fei's punch. He was crushed on the spot. Dead. The Azure Dragon Region Ruler wasn't a great emperor. He couldn't withstand the power of that punch. Brother Fei, you're so powerful. Fan Luoyu kissed Lin Fei's cheek happily. Her eyes were filled with admiration. All of you, come at me together. There's no need for you to stay. The Empire doesn't need people like you. The region lords were secretly shocked. His strength seemed to be even stronger than before. Lin Fei, there are more than 30 of us. Do you really think you can kill us? That's right. Everyone, come at me together. Kill Lin Fei. The remaining region lords were enraged. They were the overlords of a region. Each of them was a region lord and controlled a star field. They really didn't think that Lin Fei could kill them all in one go. In the past 300 years, their strength had improved a lot. Ji Taohua looked relaxed. Lin Fei, these region lords are ganging up on you. I want to know how you're going to deal with them. I'm very interested to know how much your strength has improved in the past 300 years. Ji Taohua said with a smile. Young Master Ji, if you want to meet me, I'll definitely satisfy you. Lin Fei let go of Fan Luoyu and said very casually. Distort. Lin Fei stretched his back and didn't do anything else. He clapped his hands lightly towards the region lords in the palace. When the 2 palms came together, a terrifying power was produced. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The power of an 11th grade physical body was terrifying. The entire space in the palace was instantly distorted like a fried dough twist. The region lords who were in it bore the brunt of it. One by one, the region lords' bodies twisted and shattered into countless pieces. One after another, screams rang out. Your Majesty, I was wrong. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. In an instant, more than 30 region lords were all twisted into pieces. Pang! The power of the spatial distortion also reached Ji Taohua. The huge man with the monarch weapon blocked in front of her and punched the spatial distortion. Endless terrifying power erupted, and the space collapsed. The 2 powers kept colliding. Get out! Lin Fei grabbed Fan Luoyu and went outside the palace. Ji Taohua and the huge man with the monarch weapon appeared in the sky. With a loud bang, the palace was turned into ruins. So this is where your confidence comes from. Ji Taohua was still calm. The most amazing thing about the physical body is the strength of the physical body. From the looks of it, you should have a 10th grade physical body. It's a pity that the strength you use is too weak. It's enough to kill you. Wang Yong, kill him. Ji Taohua ordered. Yes, Your Majesty. With a swoosh, a huge fist appeared in front of Lin Fei. A speed of 1.7 million meters per second. Is this the advantage of a monarch weapon? This was the first time Lin Fei had fought against a monarch weapon. It was rumored that this was a treasure that could only be refined by an unparalleled expert. Facing this punch, Lin Fei did not dodge. Even though he moved later, he arrived first and met it with a punch of his own. Swoosh. Spatial distortion. It turned into a huge passageway. Wang Yong's monarch weapon fell into the spatial distortion, and a terrifying tearing force tore at the body of the monarch weapon. However, the body of a monarch weapon was more terrifying than expected. Under this kind of tearing force, an ordinary person would have long been torn to pieces. The monarch weapon, on the other hand, was fine. Only its body twisted 360 degrees. Lin Fei. Monarch weapons are refined by mythical experts. Every treasure has the ability to be indestructible. In terms of physical strength, my monarch weapon is at the mid-10th grade. It's impossible for you to kill it. Ji Taohua laughed. The mid-10th grade is indeed a little troublesome. But what if I kill you? Chapter 2672. Ji Taohua also ignored the opponent's speed. Lin Fei bypassed the giant monarch weapon and attacked Ji Taohua. His domineering punch caused the space to collapse. Ji Taohua's Great Emperor armor automatically appeared and blocked this domineering punch. Ji Taohua, you are indeed favored by that person. You are so young, yet you are already at Great Emperor realm. You also have a Great Emperor armor to protect you. No wonder you are so arrogant. Great Emperor Yuanzhang did not have a good impression of Ji Taohua. Lin Fei, this kid knows how to avoid the main point. The monarch weapon is not easy to deal with, so he directly attacked Ji Taohua. He is not a martial arts fanatic. The disheveled old man laughed. Ji Taohua is in trouble. Cough, cough, cough. Ji Taohua rushed out of the ruins with blood flowing from the corner of her mouth. Even with the protection of the Emperor-grade battle armor and the passive defense, the power of this punch was still beyond what he could endure. Wang Yong, kill him. Ji Taohua's eyes shone with a murderous glint. The giant monarch weapon rushed forward and punched with both fists. Lin Fei decided to kill Ji Taohua first before dealing with the monarch weapon. Entangle. Lin Fei released the entangling emperor intent. Many special energy threads wrapped around the body of the imperial armament, binding it tightly. Then, the imperial armament charged straight for Ji Taohua and smashed a punch onto her armor. Warp. Hua hua hua. It was easy for Lin Fei to deal with Ji Taohua. Ji Taohua was unable to dodge and could only watch helplessly as the attacks landed on her body. Her blood surged and she coughed up a mouthful of blood. The massive spatial distorting power twisted the entire space around her. Naturally, Ji Taohua was not spared either. Her battle armor kept bursting with light to resist the power of the spatial distorting. Lin Fei had just knocked Ji Taohua into the spatial distortion when the giant monarch weapon Wang Yong caught up. He was also a powerful monarch weapon and shook off the entangling emperor intent. Entangle again. Streams of emperor intent intertwined with one another and filled the sky, forming a huge net that kept the giant monarch armament at bay. On the other side, Ji Taohua was also in deep danger. She couldn't even escape. Wave after wave of spatial distortions continuously consumed the energy in the emperor-level armor. How can his physical strength be stronger than Uncle Yong's? The only thing Ji Taohua did not expect was that Lin Fei would be so strong that even the emperor weapon would not be able to help her. We can't let this continue. Ji Taohua was powerless to struggle. The power of spatial distortion and collapse was not something he could resist. My woman said that I'll kill you today, so I'll definitely kill you. I won't change my mind. Your emperor-grade battle armor can only last for a short while. Lin Fei knew that the great emperor-grade battle armor had a strong defense. Even he himself would have to attack for a while. It's about time. With the help of the spatial distortions, the defense of the emperor-grade battle armor weakened. Lin Fei punched at Ji Taohua again. His fist passed through the spatial distortions and landed on Ji Taohua. Crack, 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 crack. This time, he used all his rank 11 physical strength. The emperor-grade battle armor's remaining energy was instantly consumed. The spatial distortions tore the emperor-grade battle armor apart. Cracks appeared on Ji Taohua's face. Save me. Ji Taohua's calm face finally showed fear and panic. She felt the threat of death. Stop. The Emperor Weapon Giant Wang Yong roared. He shook off the Emperor intent and rushed forward. Too late. The spatial distortions twisted. Ji Taohua, who was a quasi-emperor, was instantly torn into pieces. She no longer existed. Collect. The moment Ji Taohua died, Lin Fei grabbed the storage ring and put it away. Well done. A mere quasi-emperor dares to be so arrogant. Great Emperor Yuanzhang clapped his hands. Even if Lin Fei didn't kill Ji Taohua today, he would have killed him. Ji Taohua dared to offend the empire of a great emperor. No matter which great emperor it was, they wouldn't show any mercy. Tianji Hall wouldn't dare to do anything either. Lin Fei turned around and faced the enraged emperor-grade battle armor giant. They clashed head-on, exchanging dozens of punches in an instant. What power! It's a pity that he doesn't have a true physical body. His defense is only equivalent to a rank 10 physical body. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to kill Ji Taohua so easily. This was the first time he met such a powerful opponent that could withstand the attack of his rank 11 physical body. With the defense of a rank 10 physical body, Lin Fei couldn't shake the emperor-grade battle armor giant. You killed young Master Ji. You'll die soon. The giant imperial armament Wang Yong was not a stubborn person. After taking the punch head-on, he immediately retreated. His speed was 1,700,000 li per second. Although Lin Fei was able to catch up to him, he was unable to take him down for the time being. I'll be waiting. Lin Fei didn't chase after him. Next time, when I attain a true great emperor-grade physical body, you'll be mine. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. A rank 11 physical body was still lacking. Most importantly, Lin Fei discovered many problems in the exchange just now. Everyone in the imperial capital, including the subordinates of the domain master in the sky above the imperial capital, was dumbfounded. Their hearts were shrouded in fear. You are soldiers of the empire. If you surrender now and give up resisting, I can spare your lives. Fan Luoyu seized the opportunity to send a message to the elite army outside the imperial capital. We surrender. Don't kill us. We're willing to surrender. Without needing Fan Luoyu to say anything, the private soldiers that the domain master had brought all surrendered. With the scene of Lin Fei battling the emperor-grade battle armor, anyone who wasn't a fool would know what to choose. The palace had collapsed, and the domain master was nowhere to be seen. Anyone who wasn't a fool would know the result. At this moment, all the private soldiers knelt down, their bodies trembling. My man, you're too powerful. Fan Luoyu's eyes were filled with admiration. The domain masters, as well as Ji Taohua from Tianji Hall, had been pressing down on him like a mountain. Not a single day went by that he wasn't pressured. But now, everything had disappeared. Lin Fei suddenly looked into the void. Two great emperors, you've been watching the show for so long. Isn't it time to show yourself? Do you want me to invite you out? The voice passed through the void and reached the ears of the two. There's someone else. Fan Luoyu's expression turned grave. Ha ha ha, as expected of the man that my daughter values. You're good, very good. At this moment, the loud and clear voice quickly spread across the entire imperial capital. Great Emperor Yuanzhang's figure appeared in the sky like a god of war. His Majesty is back. That's great. His Majesty is back. Who said something happened to His Majesty? Nonsense. Everyone in the imperial capital heard Great Emperor Yuanzhang's voice. Chapter 2673. The old emperor of the empire was back. Emperor Yuanzhang was a reclusive old emperor in everyone's eyes. The founder of the empire. The moment Emperor Yuanzhang returned and appeared in the sky above the capital, the entire empire was at peace. No one dared to act presumptuously in front of a great emperor. Regardless of the size of the factions, everyone trembled at this moment. Everyone knew that when the old emperor returned, there would be a bloodbath. Heads would roll to the ground. Only a few unwavering factions finally saw hope. They had made the right choice. Father! Fan Luoyu flew over excitedly like a child. The disheveled old man waved and the group arrived at the emperor's peak. Do you mind sitting on your emperor's peak? Senior, you're too kind. Lin Fei, who had a level 11 physique, could sense a terrifying aura of danger from the disheveled old man. This aura was not present in Emperor Yuanjing's, which showed that this person was not ordinary. You're quite bold. Ji Taohua is that person's grandson and the one he dotes on the most. I'm afraid that person will come for you soon. The disheveled old man took a sip of wine and said casually, an expert who cultivates dual emperor intents. Aren't you afraid? Lin Fei was very calm. What's there to be afraid of? Fan Luoyu is my woman. If I don't destroy anyone who dares to bully me, am I still a man? I can't possibly pretend that nothing has happened. What's the point of cultivating then? I might as well go home and not come out. Moreover, with the two of you here, even if that person comes, he won't be able to act presumptuously. The disheveled old man took a look at Lin Fei. You sure know how to talk at such a young age. Boom! A huge black vortex formed in the sky above the Emperor's peak. A terrifying aura spread out, suppressing everyone in the capital to the point of suffocation. They looked at the huge black vortex anxiously. Lin Fei, who was on the Emperor's peak, bore the brunt of it. The terrifying Emperor intent crushed down. The formation shattered, falling on Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei's body swayed slightly, and the ground beneath his feet began to crack. The entire monarch peak continued to collapse, and the surrounding mountains were instantly razed to the ground, no longer existing. You deserve to die for killing my grandson. Bang 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 bang. Lin Fei was hit, and the area he was in turned into ruins. All that was left was a broken void. Emperor Yuanjing shielded his daughter while the disheveled old man waved his hand. An invisible force separated the entire area, and the terrifying aura of danger disappeared instantly. Tianji Hall is so hostile. Are they going to beat the old man to death? The disheveled old man faced the sky and drank, his voice filled with mockery. A furious face appeared in the black vortex. It's you. Why are you here? Could it be that you want to stop this old man from killing Lin Fei? Why not here? The disheveled old man laughed. If you didn't come, this old man was going to look for you. Now that junior brother Yuanjing is a member of our sect, what do you mean by asking that grandson to attack the empire? Are you looking down on our sacred martial sect? Believe it or not, this old man will tear down your Tianji Hall. Lin Fei was in a sorry state, but he wasn't injured. The opponent's emperor intent was indeed overbearing. To him, who had an 11th grade physique, the opponent's attack was like a tickle, not much of a threat. Ah, your sacred martial sect is too much, but Lin Fei killed my grandson. What are you going to say about this? The face said angrily, as long as you hand over Lin Fei, this old man can apologize to you. Otherwise, even if you are the sacred martial sect, this old man will not give up. The disheveled old man drank another mouthful of wine. This old man is in a good mood today, but I don't like what you said. Your grandson's skills were inferior, and he deserved to be killed. Now, this old man is stronger than you. What can you do? Hua hua hua. The huge black whirlpool in the sky collapsed with a loud rumble. The face also twisted, emitting endless resentment. Ah, Lin Fei, you can escape once, but you can't escape forever. This old man will definitely kill you. The malevolent voice echoed in the sky. The disheveled old man shook his head. This old thing is still so narrow-minded. I really don't know how he cultivated to this level. Emperor Yuanzhang said gratefully. Thank you, senior brother, for your help. The person in Tianji Hall is indeed strong. I'm not his opponent. Junior brother, don't be discouraged. With our sacred martial sex cultivation technique, you will soon reach the realm of the opponent. Next time, junior brother, you can do it yourself. You don't need to care about this moment. The disheveled old man said disapprovingly. Lin Fei cupped his fists and said, Thank you, senior, for your help. That person was very strong. Lin Fei felt that if they were to really fight, his chances of winning were very low. His attack power was still a little lacking, far from the strength of the opponent. Fortunately, he had an 11th rank physical body. At most it would be a draw. But this old man who was drinking wine in front of him had unfathomable strength. With just a sentence, he made the opponent collapse and had no choice but to leave. This was very strong. Lin Fei wasn't someone who didn't know what was good for him. Naturally, he had to thank the other party. Lin Fei brat, you don't need to thank this old man, the disheveled old man said. Although your strength is a little lacking, your physical body is strong. That old thing was just a projection. If he wanted to kill you, he wouldn't have a chance at all. You should be proud of yourself. He is an expert who is infinitely close to the myth realm. Myth realm experts. Lin Fei knew that when the Emperor's intent condensed into the Emperor's heart, they would be the legendary myth realm experts. And when the Emperor's heart was nurtured in the body until it evolved into a grotto heaven world, they would be supreme experts. Lin Fei, you don't need to belittle yourself. At your age, you are definitely a monster among the geniuses. A heaven-defying existence. Speaking of which, even I am envious of you. Great Emperor Yuanzhang said enviously. To be able to survive the attack of an expert close to the myth realm, you are the first. From this moment on, Great Emperor Yuanzhang had already treated Lin Fei as someone on the same level as him. The old ancestor of Tianji Hall, surnamed Ji, was also a veteran among the great emperors. If it wasn't for his senior brother, even Great Emperor Yuanzhang wouldn't be his opponent. Lin Fei had never heard of the existence of the sacred martial sect. But from the relationship between the two, he could tell that Great Emperor Yuanzhang must have encountered a fortuitous encounter. Damn the sacred martial sect. Ancient wasteland world, deep in the void of the headquarters of Tianji Hall. In an independent space, a voice filled with resentment echoed. Space was constantly collapsing and reforming, coming back and forth. In the secret room, a ball of energy floated, and one could vaguely see a figure in the center. Sacred martial sect? Why would they appear in Great Emperor Yuanzhang? Don't they always look down on this kind of inferior empire? The ball of energy kept thinking. The sacred martial sect was a hidden sect that kept a very low profile. Their reputation was not limited, but there were many powerful martial artists in the sect. There were a few great emperors, and the sect master was a myth realm martial artist who had transcended the world. This was also the reason why the old ancestor did not dare to make a move. Chapter 2674. With the return of Emperor Yuanzhang, peace returned to the empire. But under this peace, there was a cruel and bloody suppression. The families that betrayed the empire were suppressed mercilessly, and the influence of the domain master was wiped clean. Then, a group of forces that had always supported Empress Fan Luoyu had the opportunity to truly rise to the top of the empire and obtain unimaginable benefits. In this turmoil, they had made the right bet. After the bloodbath was suppressed, the influence of the Heavenly Secrets Hall was completely wiped out. The headquarters of Tianji Hall in the ancient wasteland world did not make a single move, silently allowing the events to unfold. This shocked many. Emperor Yuanzhang even made a trip to the Demon God Empire. No one knew what happened, but the territories that the Demon God Empire had originally occupied were all returned to the empire in an exceptionally courteous manner. This action made countless people's jaws drop. Since when did the Demon God Empire become so accommodating? The only thing that everyone felt was that Emperor Yuanzhang was stronger than before. After the bloody suppression, the empire gradually regained its peace and held a grand banquet to celebrate the return of the old emperor. Apart from that, it was also to officially hand the empire over to Her Majesty. This banquet was destined to be very lively. The newly ascended families of the Empire Yuanzhang all came to the imperial palace and were received by the old emperor. They were all fearful and excited. This was an honor that belonged to them. Especially the domain master, who had suddenly risen to a high position. With the previous example, it was undoubtedly a reminder to them that they could offend anyone but Her Majesty. If they had not betrayed the emperor, they would not be in their positions today. They really had to thank the previous domain master for his good deed. The banquet was held at night. When night fell, the imperial palace became brightly lit. You've been invited too. Yeah, you're here too. What a coincidence. Similar situations kept happening in the imperial palace. 3 to 5 people gathered together and whispered to each other. Look, that Lin Fei is here. He's now a supreme expert comparable to a great emperor. Her Majesty's man. Everyone naturally saw the scene in the imperial palace clearly. After seeing Lin Fei come in, everyone's eyes lit up, and they immediately came up to greet him, putting on airs very low. This was the future man of Her Majesty the Empress. He had no choice but to respect him. Who knew when he had offended someone? Lin Fei responded simply. If Fan Luoyu had not insisted on coming, he would not have been interested in such a boring banquet. Ever since that day when that old man easily defeated that expert from Tianji Hall. Lin Fei actually wanted to have a good chat with the old man, especially about his understanding of physical strength. He believed that the old man would definitely be able to answer his questions. Lin Fei was also interested in the sacred martial sect. In the news outside, he didn't say anything about the sacred martial sect at all, which made people wonder. "OL President is here." Lin Fei sat alone in the corner, and no one came up to disturb him. At this time, an excited voice came from the crowd. It turned out that the OL President was here. The patriarchs of the major forces all went up to express their goodwill. Everyone knew that Her Majesty the Empress was able to persist until now because of this OL President. "You're here." The OL President took the initiative to greet him, and sat down next to Lin Fei. "I have to come." The OL President laughed. You've really caused quite a commotion. More than 30 domain lords were killed by you in one breath. Your improvement in strength really made everyone dumbfounded. "It's all right, I'm just bullying an ordinary person." The OL President did not know whether to laugh or cry. If a great emperor expert is an ordinary person, then who can be called an ordinary person? You can easily defeat a 10th grade physical emperor weapon, and you can still say that you're bullying an ordinary person. The battle that day, the OL President naturally saw it, and his blood was boiling. In less than 300 years, to be able to fight with a treasure like an emperor weapon, he was definitely a monster among monsters. It had been a long time since anyone could fight with an emperor weapon. Even the OL President did not dare to fight with an emperor weapon, because he had no chance of winning. Lin Fei had done it, and forced the emperor weapon to retreat. Why was an emperor weapon so powerful? It was because it could not be killed, and it had a strong defense and could fight for a long time. On the other hand, they could not, because their physical bodies were inferior to an emperor weapon, and they were innately inferior. The battle between Lin Fei and the emperor weapon could be said to be very exciting. Hearing the OL President's words, Lin Fei really did not know how to answer. "All right, they are really too weak. That emperor weapon is very powerful, and its physical body defense is 10th grade. It is indeed difficult to deal with, at least I can't kill it." The OL President laughed loudly. "Ha ha ha ha, so there is also something that you can't do. Speaking of which, you are really domineering, kid. To kill that person's most beloved grandson, this old man likes it." Lin Fei did not regret killing that Ji Taohua at all. Anyone who encountered this kind of situation would kill the other party. "Moreover, my skin is thick, so I am really not worried that it will come to kill me," Lin Fei said self-deprecatingly. "Oh yes, old President, in this world, are there many emperor weapons?" The OL President laughed. "This old man knew that you would ask about this. Do you feel that this world is getting more and more dangerous? Hee, this is just the beginning. In 400 years, the experts from other realms will come. Our physical realm is going to be lively. Everyone wants to enter the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace to fight. Even this old man has to go." "You want to go to the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace?" Lin Fei was very surprised. "You didn't expect this, did you? This old man doesn't have long to live. Only 100 million years left. If I don't fight, I won't be satisfied," the OL President said with a face full of unwillingness. "The emperor weapons you mentioned, there are still many in our star field, all in the hands of the top experts or sections. As this old man knows, there are 3 emperor weapons in Tianji Hall. The reason why they are still standing is because of the 3 emperor weapons. It is equivalent to having 3 experts who have cultivated the body, and each of them has a 10th level body who can stop them." The OL President knew quite a lot. "I didn't expect there to be so many emperor weapons. According to what you said, there should be about 15 emperor weapons." Lin Fei was secretly shocked. This might be the true foundation of the top forces. The expeditionary empire was powerful, right? But it was still far from it. If there was an emperor weapon in charge, who would dare to be presumptuous, even if they were given 100 guts? The fact that there were 3 emperor weapons in Tianji Hall was also beyond Lin Fei's imagination. For a long time, Lin Fei thought that there were only a few experts in charge of Tianji Hall, but now it seemed that he was very wrong. 3 emperor weapons were enough to deter everyone, and if they joined hands to attack, who could stand against them? Lin Fei's 11th level body would also be very strenuous against 3 emperor weapons. The sacred martial sect also has 3 emperor weapons. Their foundation is not bad either. Chapter 2675. Tianji Hall. 3 monarch weapons. Sacred martial sect. 2 monarch weapons. 15 monarch weapons. 1/3 of the total. Dean, do you know about Sacred Martial Sect? Lin Fei asked. Just a little. The dean nodded. It is rumored that the Sacred Martial Sect is very low-key, and almost no one knows about it. This old man only found out about it after he stepped into the Great Emperor realm. They have a myth realm martial artist in their sect, and although the Destiny Hall is very powerful, they don't dare to go against the Sacred Martial Sect. A myth realm martial artist is enough to suppress them. Great Emperor Yuanzhang's luck is pretty good, and he became an inner court disciple of the Sacred Martial Sect by chance. The dean said with a face full of envy. It is very difficult to enter Sacred Martial Sect. You need luck. Without luck, unless you are an outstanding genius, you will not be able to enter Sacred Martial Sect. The dean added. Lin Fei could naturally see that Great Emperor Yuanzhang must have gotten lucky, or else he would not have become an inner sect disciple of Sacred Martial Sect at this time, and his future would be limitless. They are here. Great Emperor Yuanzhang was here. The hall suddenly quieted down. Great Emperor Yuanzhang had a faint smile on his face, and beside him was Fan Luoyu, who was dressed in palace attire, appearing in the hall. That old man did not appear. The banquet began. Everyone sat down according to the order. Lin Fei and the dean sat below Great Emperor Yuanzhang and Her Majesty, which was also the highest position in the hall, and no one was dissatisfied. Songs and dances began to be performed in front of everyone. Rare and precious fruits was served one after another, and it was a feast for the eyes. The empire has developed to this stage in my hands. I am very satisfied. The Yuanjing Great Emperor put down his wine cup. An empire must change. From today onwards, my daughter will be the second emperor of the Yuanjing Empire, and also the first empress of the empire. I hope that you will support Her Majesty as I do. Great Emperor Yuanzhang's personal announcement also officially confirmed the legitimacy of Her Majesty. Fan Luoyu sitting on the position of empress still made some people uncomfortable, as the most important step was missing. Now, this step was finally confirmed. Everyone knew. From today onwards, the master of the empire would be Her Majesty. Their new allegiance. Fan Luoyu also stepped forward and received the empire's token, becoming the new emperor of the empire, as well as the new empress. The banquet lasted for a long time. Great Emperor Yuanzhang left first. Lin Fei and Ol Amos left as well, leaving Fan Luoyu behind to socialize. Even with the Great Emperor Yuanzhang around, Fan Luoyu could not avoid matters of etiquette. Yuanzhang, congratulations on becoming an inner sect disciple of the Sacred Martial Sect. The dean said happily. Great Emperor Yuanzhang said, Thank you, teacher. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have the achievements I have today, let alone entering the Sacred Martial Sect. Haha, this is what you deserve. No one can be envious of you. Ol had groomed many students, and Great Emperor Yuanzhang was the most outstanding one among them. It's a pity that I can't get teacher the qualification to become an honorary disciple of the Sacred Martial Sect. Great Emperor Yuanzhang sighed. Don't worry about me. I still have hundreds of millions of years to live. Aquamoon Heavenly Paradise is about to open, so I have a chance. Ol Amos smiled. This was the first time Lin Fei heard that the two were master and disciple. I wish teacher success. Great Emperor Yuanzhang turned around and said to Lin Fei, My senior brother wants to meet you. Meet me? In a secluded side hall of the imperial palace. The disheveled old man was drinking alone. Senior brother, Lin Fei is here. Great Emperor Yuanzhang brought Lin Fei in. Young man, you're not bad. I believe you must have a lot of questions. Ask whatever you want to know today. The disheveled old man pointed at the seat in front of him. But you have to drink a cup first. The disheveled old man gestured with one hand, and a liquid fell into the cup in front of Lin Fei, emitting a rich fragrance of wine. Since senior is giving me wine, it must be something good. Lin Fei raised the small cup and drank it in one gulp. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. After the fragrant liquid entered his body, it turned into a surging torrent, wreaking havoc mercilessly, as though it was going to crush his body in an instant. Suppress. With a thought, Lin Fei activated his physical strength and suppressed it. The ferocious torrent was torn into pieces, and in a breath's time, the shattered torrent was absorbed into his body, gaining a slight improvement. Good stuff. In just a few breaths' time, Lin Fei had refined the rich fragrance of the wine. As expected of a body cultivator. Your physical body must have reached level 11. My blazing wine is incomparably domineering. Even I would need time to refine it. Impressive. The disheveled old man sighed. You're really young and promising. Unless it's a veteran great emperor, ordinary people can't do anything to you. With a level 11 physical body, Lin Fei didn't think that he could hide it from some people. The experts from Sacred Martial Sect could see that Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. Senior, you're flattering me. Great Emperor Yuanjing smiled at the side. Lin Fei, you're in luck. This blazing wine isn't something ordinary. It's made from a large amount of rare treasures. It's specifically used to improve one's physical body. I need a long time to refine a mouthful, and you don't even have a single reaction after drinking a cup. Comparisons are odious. Junior brother, this is a matter of luck. Don't be envious. The disheveled old man smiled. You're qualified to sit here if you can drink a cup of blazing wine. What a pity. He suddenly shook his head. If I knew you 300 years ago, the Shao clan wouldn't dare to assassinate you even if they had 100 guts. The disheveled old man drank a mouthful of blazing wine alone. What a pity. Great Emperor Yuanjing felt that it was a pity. As a body cultivator, you're one of the best. Now, you're just lacking a powerful technique. The disheveled old man looked at Lin Fei. Actually, you have a chance. Once you complete the 3 missions of Dark Shadow Palace, you'll be able to become a yellow-level assassin. You'll have a chance to obtain a technique for free. All you need is a technique for physical strength, and your strength will increase tremendously. Then, you won't be lacking in attack power when you face a sovereign weapon. In this battle, Lin Fei indeed felt that he was lacking in strength. A sovereign weapon's defense was equivalent to a level 10 physical body. His combat strength was strong, and every punch could distort the space. It wasn't easy for Lin Fei to deal with it. Thank you for your reminder, Senior. If I can pass the 3 missions of Dark Shadow Palace, I'll definitely not forget to get a body cultivation technique. Lin Fei could feel the kindness of the other party. We're fated to meet. Junior brother's empire can last until now, and you've contributed a lot. The disheveled old man waved his hand and took out an ancient book. This is a mediocre body cultivation technique that focuses on strength. You can take a look. Perhaps, you'll have some enlightenment. Chapter 2676. Lin Fei was shocked that the disheveled old man gave him a greater true force technique. They had only known each other for a short period of time. No matter how mediocre it was still a body tempering technique that focused on strength. Just because of this ancient cultivation technique was extremely precious. A cultivation technique that could be kept by a great emperor realm expert definitely had something worth looking at. Great Emperor Yuanzhang was happy for Lin Fei as well. You're quite lucky. My senior brother rarely gives things to others. Hurry up and say thank you. Thank you, Senior. The disheveled old man chuckled. It's just a mediocre cultivation technique. But to you, passing the Dark Shadow Palace's test will give you an additional chance. If you become a powerful body cultivator in the future, this old man will be proud too. Lin Fei understood what he meant. At the realm that the disheveled old man was at, everyone was a top-notch expert in the world. It was natural for him to make friends with geniuses from all over the world. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and took the Great True Power technique. This Great True Force technique was left behind by a body cultivator in the past. It's a pity that this technique can only be cultivated until the Emperor realm. For you, the usage of your physical strength might not be useful to others, but it's very useful to you, the disheveled old man said casually. Lin Fei was currently lacking body tempering techniques, especially those that focused on strength. Lin Fei was overjoyed by the Sacred Martial Sect Senior's gift. He would definitely be able to increase his strength in a short period of time. The conversation between the disheveled old man and Lin Fei did not last long. Great Emperor Yuanzhang accompanied Lin Fei out while the dean took his leave. Shall we walk together? Great Emperor Yuanzhang suggested. Sure. Lin Fei knew that Great Emperor Yuanzhang had something to say and did not reject. You're not bad. My daughter has good taste. Emperor Yuanzhang was very shocked as well. It was rare for a physique cultivator to reach this level. Great Emperor Yuanzhang agreed with his daughter's taste on this point. Lin Fei was very proud of himself. But now, You're not in a good situation. The 3 missions of the Dark Shadow Palace are difficult, and there may not be a single assassin who can enter the Dark Shadow Palace in 1,000 years. Great Emperor Yuanzhang said worriedly, if there's anything you need help with in the next period of time, just let me know if it's within my capabilities. Even Emperor Yuanzhang had to admit that he was no match for a rank 11 physical body. Emperor Yuanzhang did not wish for anything to happen to such a talent. How is it? Are you worried about him? After Lin Fei left, the disheveled old man appeared beside Great Emperor Yuanzhang and gulped down a mouthful of wine. Great Emperor Yuanzhang nodded. My daughter is proud and arrogant. It's not easy for her to fall in love with a man. I really don't want anything to happen to him, but the Dark Shadow Palace's missions are notoriously difficult. Each mission is harder than the last. The disheveled old man was obviously driving very fast. Everyone has to face all kinds of hardships to grow. If Lin Fei can take a step forward and attain the Great Emperor-level physical body, he will be really famous. It might not be a bad thing to join the Dark Shadow Palace. As one of the 3 sage realms, there are all kinds of unique skills in the world. As long as he learns one, he can go anywhere in the world. Great Emperor Yuanzhang sighed softly. Lin Fei returned to the Emperor's Peak. He went to the secret room immediately. He started to read the Great True Force technique. So in the eyes of a martial monarch realm expert, any martial art that isn't emperor grade isn't a good martial art. The one that he collected must be something good. It was just the beginning, but Lin Fei could feel the profoundness of it. Good stuff. With a rank 11 physical body, his physical body was terrifyingly strong. The strength of Lin Fei's physical body was not perfect. It was very rough. Body oscillation. When Lin Fei executed it, every piece of his flesh would vibrate slightly under the guidance of his body. The void in the secret room was shaken open, forming a huge black hole. Boundless astral winds blew in. Lin Fei was pleasantly surprised by the power. It's really powerful. I only used it slightly, and it increased my combat strength by quite a bit. If I continue reading it, my combat strength will probably increase by a few times. Lin Fei was eager to read the rest of the content. What a pity. There's only the first part of the Great True Force technique. I've lost the rest. Lin Fei flipped to the last page and couldn't help but shake his head. After reading it once, Lin Fei fell in love with the Great True Force technique. Just as the disheveled old man had said, once he cultivated it, his combat strength would increase by a few times. Using my physical strength in such a way, I can perfectly control it to form a spiral and condense it into a single point of attack. It's not inferior to the emperor intent of a great emperor. Lin Fei quickly got the system to keep the Great True Force technique manual. Ding. Great True Force technique. Cultivated successfully. A stream of Jingguang entered his mind and turned into experience. After resting for a while, Lin Fei opened his eyes again. His body was undergoing a huge change. Pang. His physical body collapsed and turned into a sea of blood. The sea of blood rumbled like a bell and flowed endlessly. Condense. Lin Fei reconstructed his body once again. Swoosh. Swoosh. Compared to his previous physical body, the reconstructed body was extraordinary. Lin Fei stood up casually and threads of spiral gas tore through the void. This was the physical strength that Lin Fei had released unintentionally. Before this, although Lin Fei possessed a rank 11 body, he was unable to unleash the full power of his body. As such, his usage of his body was extremely rough. If he were to fight against that Imperial armament now, the one to suffer would definitely be his opponent. It's a pity that the Great True Force technique only has the part before the Emperor weapon. Although it has increased my strength by quite a bit, it's still far from enough. Even if I can cultivate the Great True Force body in the first half, it's still not enough. Breaking down and reconstructing the physical body was the way to cultivate the Great True Force body. Constantly breaking down the physical body and reconstructing it would stimulate the strength of the blood and flesh cells, improving the physical body. Lin Fei had a rank 11 physical body now. Other than plunder, it would take a long time for him to improve it. There was no other way. The first half of the Great True Force technique was to cultivate the Great True Force body. Once it was completed, the grade of the physical body would increase by a huge amount. This would allow Lin Fei's rank 11 physical body to quickly reach the late stage of rank 11. The physical body was divided into early stage, middle stage, and late stage. With every small stage, the physical body's defense and physical strength would increase by a huge amount. Master, if you want to cultivate the later parts of the Great True Force technique, it's not impossible. You just need to pay a small price. I believe that Master will be willing. It's really possible? The first half of the Great True Force technique would allow him to cultivate the Great True Force body. Wouldn't the later parts be even more powerful? Chapter 2677. As soon as the little fiend spoke, Lin Fei knew that he was going to bleed. Master only needs 2 Emperor Will shards to help you deduce a small part of the latter part. It will definitely increase your strength greatly. It's totally worth it. The little fiend tempted him. Up until now, Lin Fei only had 5 Emperor Will shards. Using 2 at once was quite a heartache. Black so black. Lin Fei mumbled. If the first part could cultivate the Great True Force physique, then the latter part would definitely be extraordinary. 2 Emperor Will shards was not unacceptable. The first part of the Great True Force technique was very attractive. Naturally, Lin Fei wanted to know the latter part. Deal. Ding. Deducing the Great True Force technique, estimated time of completion. 1 year. From this day onwards, Lin Fei did not step out of the house. He stayed in the secret room and cultivated the Great True Force physique. Every day, he would turn into a sea of blood and reassemble. As the number of times increased, his physical defense would also increase. No wonder it was a martial art worthy of being collected by a great emperor. 1 year passed in the blink of an eye. Condense. Lin Fei reassembled his body and his eyes lit up. Time's up. Ding. Deduced Great True Force technique successfully. Ding. Do you want to withdraw? Yes. Lin Fei chose to withdraw without hesitation. Another Jingguang entered his mind and turned into a large amount of information. After a long while, Lin Fei was overjoyed. 2 Emperor Will shards. It was worth it. As a large amount of information entered his mind, Lin Fei realized the wonders of the latter part. Compared to the first part, the Great Emperor level focused on the use of strength. Luckily, otherwise the Great True Power body could only be used as a passive defense. It turns out that the latter part contains a method to activate the power. Every time I successfully cultivate a Great True Power body, I would be able to explosively increase the power of my attack. There is even a fist technique. Lin Fei no longer cared about the Emperor Will shards. These attacking methods were really suitable for Lin Fei. Once I've mastered the first level, I'll be able to obtain a fist technique, direct assault. My physical strength will be able to maintain double the attack speed at all times. Lin Fei was confident that he could complete the first assessment mission of the Dark Shadow Palace. Double strength increase. It was absolutely terrifying. If it wasn't for the following part, Lin Fei definitely wouldn't have thought that there was another use for it. The quality of this Great True Force technique is definitely not low. The first half increases the body's defense and strength, but it lacks the technique to exert force. The next half will make up for it. Now, there are still 30 years left before the 300-year time limit. The Great True Force body should be able to train quite a few levels. In the secret chamber. Whoosh, whoosh. A sea of blood surged, continuously exploding and reforming. Soon, Lin Fei began to cultivate in seclusion in the secret chamber. It was not difficult to cross the threshold of the 11th rank physical body. The large amount of life essence Lin Fei had plundered provided him with an energy supply. Time after time, Lin Fei's body reformed and split apart. Lin Fei's progress was very fast. In 3 years, Lin Fei had cultivated the Great True Force body to the first level. I've finally reached the first level. Lin Fei was very excited after successfully cultivating the first level. His physical defense and strength had both improved greatly. Once he activated the Great True Force body, Lin Fei's physical body would immediately reach the late stage 11th rank. With just a thought, Lin Fei could shake the surrounding 10,000 li, turning it into a collapsing land of death. This was something that he had never been able to do in the past. Lin Fei's strength had instantly tripled, especially that fist technique, straight to the root of the dragon. His strength could be condensed into a single point and penetrate everything. It was no weaker than some kind of Emperor intent attack. It was not easy to learn this move. The first level of the Great True Force body required a 9th-rank physical body to cultivate. Even after successfully cultivating it, there was a limit to how much it could be used. At most it could be used 10 or so times. If a 10th-rank physical body could be used more than 100 times, then there was no limit for an 11th-rank physical body. Now that I have the great true force body, I can use the straight to the root of the dragon, twice as much power. But this is not enough. With my late-stage 11th-rank physical body, I can use the great true force body's 3rd level, and I can use 8 times the power. Completing the first task shouldn't be a problem. When I complete the second task, my physical body might break through to the 12th rank, which is the body of a great emperor. Lin Fei went into seclusion again to cultivate. 30 years passed in a flash. During this period, Lin Fei went out a few times to replenish his energy. Each time he came out, he did not stay for long. I'm still a little short. The great true force body is harder to cultivate than I imagined. It consumes too much energy, and I'm still a distance away from the 3rd level. It should be enough to complete the first task. At the 2nd level of the great true force body, I can use 5 times the power when I attack. My physical body is also infinitely close to the body of a great emperor. No matter how difficult the first task of the Dark Shadow Palace is, it shouldn't be too difficult. Lin Fei was absolutely confident that he could complete the first task of the Dark Shadow Palace. It was another night. Lin Fei was cultivating in the secret chamber. According to the agreement, today was the day of the 300th year. Lin Fei was waiting. Trial participant, Lin Fei. Suddenly, a voice sounded in Lin Fei's mind. Then, a black figure with a blurry face appeared in the secret chamber. I'm the person in charge of you this time. You can call me number 130. Before you complete the 3 tasks, I'm your person in charge. The figure's voice did not contain any emotion. It was cold and emotionless. Then what's my first task? Lin Fei did not care about this strange name. He only wanted to know what the first task was. Your first mission is to head to a designated aboriginal world and kill a great emperor expert. The time limit is 30 years. This is your assassination target. Retrieve the identity of the target. This is the temporal temple. You will be transported to a designated aboriginal world. I wish you good luck, trial participant. Lin Fei left the Emperor Peak. In a special space in the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei heard of the special power, Temporal Temple, for the first time. In the Temporal Temple, in front of a huge temporal god gate. This is the treasure of the Temporal Temple, the Temporal God Gate. It can truly teleport across long distances to enter the Great Thousand World. This time, you will be heading to the Luo Fu world to kill the aboriginal Great Emperor Bo Yang. Once you successfully kill him, crush this jade talisman and the Temporal God Gate will bring you back. The figure of number 130 said. Your task has begun. Lin Fei stood in front of the Temporal God Gate. A ray of light enveloped him. It disappeared in front of him. Chapter 2678. Luo Fu World, a material world in the boundless world. Hua hua hua. The moment Lin Fei appeared, he was in a mountain range filled with green mountains. Before he could even stabilize himself, a huge pressure came from the heaven and earth, bringing with it an extremely terrifying aura, as if it wanted to shatter everything into nothingness. Could this be the source of the material world's willpower? Lin Fei immediately recalled the relevant information regarding the material world. That's right, it must be the source of willpower. Because I am an outsider, I am a different species in this world. No wonder there would be a suppression. This is an instinct of the material world's willpower. Lin Fei could clearly feel that the surrounding space was pressing down on him, forming a huge obstruction. This little bit of influence was nothing in Lin Fei's eyes. With his fleshly body fully activated, there were no restrictions at all. Lin Fei's fleshly body trembled, forming a certain vibration power that shattered the surrounding formless willpower. The pressure immediately decreased, and he returned to normal. After moving around for a while, Lin Fei began to adapt to this world. Master, this world is very dangerous. I can feel that there are a few powerful auras in this world, and one of them is extremely terrifying. According to the information that Master has read, it should be the legendary Material Realm Lord. Lin Fei's expression became serious. It can't be. A Material Realm Lord can appear in this kind of primitive world? What kind of joke is this? Doesn't that mean that if I assassinate that Emperor Bo Yang, the Material Realm Lord might kill me? Lin Fei had a deep impression of the information regarding the Material Realm Lord. Anyone who could become a Material Realm Lord was equivalent to controlling this world. In this world, they were unrivaled existences, and could not give face to anyone. This kind of person, as long as they hid in their own primitive world, they would not die. As long as the world was not destroyed, the Material Realm Lord would not die. Thus, wanting to become a Material Realm Lord became the goal of many experts. I thought that just assassinating Emperor Bo Yang would not be a difficult task, but now it seems that the difficulty of this mission is very high. I must not get involved with the Material Realm Lord. Lin Fei thought as he flew. I need to find someone to understand the situation of the Luo Fu world first. In a place filled with endless darkness, there was a huge flat mirror that had been cut into countless smaller mirrors of the same size by someone. Some of the mirrors were dull and colorless, but there were also some mirrors that had shadows within them. The shadows of people flickered as scenes flashed by. The heavenly mirror. It was a treasure of the temporal temple. He could view the boundless world. The prerequisite was that you had to be able to bring out the corresponding amount of heaven crystals. Unless it was a major faction with deep foundations and wealth, ordinary people would not be able to persist in using such a method. Number 130. Do you think this Lin Fei can assassinate Emperor Wavering Sun and complete the first mission? A few people stood in front of Feng Tianjian. Each of them was wrapped in black robes. Their faces could not be seen clearly, and only their cold voices could be heard. Lin Fei doesn't seem to have much talent. The only thing he's interested in is his physical body. It's indeed not something an ordinary person can compare with. Back then, I don't even know how that unlucky bastard from the Ba Commandery died. What a disgrace. I think it will be difficult for Lin Fei to complete the first mission. Although the Luo Fu world is not a strong world, there is a Material Realm Lord overseeing it. Emperor Wavering Sun is the illegitimate son of that Material Realm Lord. Even if that Emperor Wavering Sun's strength is ordinary, he can't withstand the support of the Material Realm Lord. This mission can be considered a narrow escape. In reality, it is a test of Lin Fei's survivability. How many days do you think Lin Fei can last? I remember that there was a person who had such a mission last time. In front of the Material Realm Lord. He didn't even last an hour before he was killed. If Lin Fei fails the test, number 130 will really become famous. In 100 million years, there hasn't been a single person who has passed the 3 trials. Number 130's expression was calm as he watched silently. A hint of disappointment flashed past the depths of his eyes. Lin Fei's foundation was a bit lacking. The first mission was already difficult. Luo Fu world in a small city. In this kind of material realm, who would have thought that a city would actually be built like an iron bucket, with a large number of formations set up inside and outside the city? It's truly not simple. Compared to this, the ancient wasteland realm is clearly much weaker. Lin Fei sat in a tea house, observing the structure of the city. He was secretly shocked. This kind of structure, this kind of formation, the Luo Fu world cannot be underestimated. Even if a great emperor stage expert were to come and be trapped inside, it would be difficult for them to escape in a short period of time. After realizing the existence of the Material Realm Lord, Lin Fei did not dare to let his guard down. There was basically no need to ask around about the news of Emperor Wavering Sunday. Lin Fei found someone to ask around, and everyone knew about Emperor Wavering Sunday, hedonistic son, Luo Fu Realm Lord's illegitimate son, arrogant and despotic, notorious. Hearing this news, Lin Fei was also astonished. This guy really knows how to cause trouble. He must have offended a great emperor stage expert, and since that person couldn't do it head-on, he might as well do it in the dark, and let the Shadow Palace assassins do it. This reason was not far from the truth. Assassinating Emperor Wavering Sun is just an ordinary mission for the Shadow Palace, but after the assassination, we will have to face the wrath of the Material Realm Lord. That is the most terrifying thing. Lin Fei started to think, assassinating Emperor Wavering Sun is one of the contents of my mission, and the second should be to survive under the attack of the Material Realm Lord. This is the crux of this mission, whether it's 1 day or 2 days, this is worth thinking about. As an extremely low-key existence, the Shadow Palace was only known to the circle of great emperor stage experts. As the first of the 3 assessment missions, Lin Fei did not believe that it would be a simple assassination. After assassinating Emperor Wavering Sun, the only thing I have to worry about is the Material Realm Lord. I have 30 years to prepare. If I were to foolishly go and assassinate him now, I would be dead for sure. The 30 years that they arranged for me is actually for cultivation, and when the time comes, I will go and assassinate him. If I'm lucky, I will be able to complete the first stage of the assessment. Lin Fei came up with an idea. Lin Fei knew how to deal with the first assessment mission of the Shadow Palace. Although the material realm lord is strong, and is known to be undying and indestructible, I have a late-stage 11th level fleshly body, and am still a step away from the 12th level, which is the Great Emperor's fleshly body. If I can plunder more life essence within 30 years, it might not be impossible for me to step into the 12th level fleshly body. From Lin Fei's point of view, the 12th level fleshly body was the true life-saving measure. Especially when combined with the great true power body, the fleshly body's defense would increase. And this was the greatest confidence in passing the first mission. Surface understanding was not enough. Chapter 2679. In front of Feng Tianjian. Lin Fei is quite smart. Is he going to continue cultivating? It's very difficult to raise his body to the next level in 30 years. The people in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace were all watching. Lin Fei was not the only one. There were many people who participated in the Dark Shadow Palace's missions. Within 100 years, there would always be some people who would trigger the Dark Shadow Palace's hidden missions. Lin Fei was only one of them. The people in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace would basically discuss the geniuses who would be able to pass the first mission. I just don't know if you can hold on. Number 130's expression became better when he saw that Lin Fei did not directly assassinate the Wave Sun Emperor. If he directly assassinated the Wave Sun Emperor, he deserved to die. Such a person would not live for long. Luo Fu World. Black Cloud Hill. A bandit's lair. There was a quasi-great emperor bandit here. Relying on the unique geographical location of the Black Cloud Hill, after setting up a formation, it formed a natural barrier. Satisfying. In the meeting hall of the stronghold, the bandit Blood Wolf Great Emperor was tall and burly. His eyes were blood red, and traces of blood-colored energy fluctuated around him. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor was quite famous in this area. Even though he had been besieged by quasi-great emperors several times, he had easily escaped by relying on his life-saving secret technique. Drink. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor was filled with the aura of a bandit. He grabbed a large bowl of wine and gulped it down. Flames rose around his body. Good wine, as expected of the good stuff he collected. The Blood Wolf stronghold had just destroyed a clan that had been their enemy for many years and plundered a large amount of treasures. The group of bandits were celebrating this victory. Big Brother is the best. Next time, we'll go and destroy a few more clans. Let's see if they still dare to be enemies with our Big Brother. To Big Brother. Everyone jeered. It was very lively. Boom. A loud sound rang out as several figures flew in and crashed into the bandits present. The bandits were not so lucky and were all smashed into pieces. In an instant, countless bandits were killed and injured in the meeting hall. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor glared at the door. There was actually someone who dared to barge in. Someone who wants your life. A black streak of light rushed in from the outside. Bang bang bang. Wherever it passed, all the bandits, regardless of their cultivation level, exploded into a pile of debris. The stench of blood instantly pervaded the meeting hall. Your turn. The Blood Wolf Emperor was infuriated. Lin Fan had killed the higher-ups of the stronghold right in front of him. It was no different from a slap to his face, and the other party still wanted to kill him. This was unforgivable. Dark heaven and earth. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor roared, and the entire conference hall was plunged into darkness. It was so dark that one couldn't even see their own fingers. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor's figure also disappeared. Dang! A pair of palms reached out from the darkness and landed heavily on the Black Shadow. Oh, that's all you've got? The Black Shadow didn't think much of it. A buzzing sound came from the void. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor was shocked. The other party was actually unscathed. Ordinary quasi-great emperors wouldn't be able to endure it, but the fellow in front of him was able to endure it. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor immediately sensed that something was amiss and prepared to retreat. This was also the most cautious aspect of the Blood Wolf Great Emperor. He would immediately retreat if something was amiss. Because of this, he was able to avoid danger time and time again. This sound. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor's eyes widened as he saw his body shatter. Next, The black shadow turned around and left. The black mist dissipated, leaving behind a pile of debris. On this day, the infamous Blood Wolf stronghold was swept clean. Countless people were shocked and guessed who could kill the Blood Wolf Emperor, who had always been cautious. This was only the beginning. After the Blood Wolf Great Emperor was killed by a mysterious person, countless people were shocked. However, the heat soon died down. There were many independent kings in the Luofu world, and the Blood Wolf Great Emperor was just one of them. 3 months later, the Luoyu Great Emperor was killed by a mysterious person. It was another quasi-Great Emperor realm expert. According to the survivors, the Luoyu Great Emperor was torn to shreds by a tyrannical power and killed in one strike. This bandit was much stronger than the Blood Wolf Great Emperor. Moreover, he was killed in one strike. In just a few short months, the bandits had lost 2 quasi-Great Emperor experts consecutively, which had once again caused quite a commotion. Half a year later, another bandit was killed. He was also killed in one strike. A mysterious black-clothed man attacked from the foot of the mountain into the stronghold. In less than 10 breaths of time, no formation attack could stop this mysterious person. The mysterious person was immediately guessed by countless people. The bandits of the Luofu world started to panic. It was obvious that the mysterious person was attacking them. There were also some bandits who did not care, especially the 3 great evildoers of the Luofu world. The 3 strongest bandits publicly announced that they would welcome the mysterious person as a guest. After the 3 great evildoers said that, the mysterious person attacked again. In one day, he killed 5 quasi-great emperor experts who had established themselves as kings. The Luofu world immediately became lively. This was a naked slap in the face. 3 years later, in the Luofu world, all the famous bandits were killed by the mysterious black-clothed man. No one knew where this mysterious person came from, his strength, and so on. For these people who established themselves as kings, if they died, no one would say anything. Instead, everyone was very interested to know who this mysterious person was. According to everyone's guesses, this mysterious person was very likely a powerful quasi-great emperor expert. There was no emperor aura left at the scene, showing that the other party was not a great emperor expert. Everyone guessed that this quasi-great emperor expert was a disciple of some sect who had come out to gain experience. These quasi-great emperor experts were undoubtedly good targets. When everyone thought that this mysterious person would not appear again, a shocking news spread. A shocking piece of news spread. That mysterious person had single-handedly killed his way to Flood Dragon Mountain, one of the 3 evildoers. He had single-handedly killed the experts on Flood Dragon Mountain, and he had even killed the Flood Dragon Great Emperor, a true Great Emperor expert. This battle was very sensational. It was rumored that the entire Flood Dragon Mountain had been destroyed. This time, everyone could not remain calm. It had been a long time since a Great Emperor expert had fallen in the Luofu world. Especially the one from Flood Dragon Mountain. His fleshly body was extremely powerful. He had a rank 10 fleshly body, which was also the reason why he could establish Flood Dragon Mountain. With the death of the Flood Dragon Emperor, everyone could not remain calm when they looked at this mysterious person. After 3 years, the Flood Dragon Emperor of the 3 great evildoers had died. That mysterious person appeared again. The people who went to watch could not find Flood Dragon Mountain. The surrounding 10,000 li had been razed to the ground. Before everyone could digest the news of the Flood Dragon Emperor's death, another shocking news came. The other 2 evildoers of the Luofu world were also killed by a mysterious black-clothed expert. Chapter 2680. In the Luofu world, 2 of the 3 great evildoers had left, and the remaining one was also panicking. The entire Luofu world was waiting for that mysterious person to make his move. The remaining evil emperor was in a constant state of anxiety. He quickly arranged his lair and at the same time, invited a group of good friends to help him. They were all heroes of the underworld. Everyone's gazes were focused on this place. That mysterious person did not disappoint them. 3 months later, he single-handedly killed his way into the lair. This battle was earth-shattering. The mysterious man in black clashed with the last evil great emperor, and their battle was earth-shattering. Terrifying emperor's intent tore through the sky, and everyone who saw it was afraid. In the end, the mysterious man had the upper hand, forcing the other party to ask for help to surround him. However, they were no match for the mysterious man, and there were still heavy casualties. Too strong. That mysterious person is truly invincible below the Great Emperor. He can even kill the Great Emperor. I'm afraid he's comparable to an old Great Emperor expert. What a powerful body cultivator. The news that the last evil emperor had been killed quickly spread throughout the entire Luofu world. All the big and small powers and clans were moved. Another monstrous existence had appeared in the Luofu world. Just a little bit more. Luofu world in a cave. Lin Fei, who was dressed in black, sat cross-legged and opened the system's attribute pane to check. It's still quite difficult to raise the body of a great emperor. The power of plunder that normal quasi-great emperor experts can contribute is not very useful, and can only be used to gain experience. If I want to raise the strength of my body, I have to face great emperor experts. In these years, other than killing those bandits, Lin Fei also obtained information. He also had a certain understanding of the distribution of the Luofu world. My plunder skill is currently at the 3rd level. In the remaining time, I only need to kill great emperor experts. I believe that I can definitely raise my body to the 12th step. The bandits of the Luofu world had been swept clean by the mysterious person. After that mysterious person disappeared for a period of time. He appeared once again. This time, the mysterious person appeared and directly found a rogue great emperor expert who was cultivating in seclusion. Today's battle will only determine life and death. The mysterious man's words blinded countless people. The thing that everyone was most worried about had happened. The mysterious man had finally found a great emperor expert. It was not just a simple duel, but a life and death battle. It was the last thing he wanted to see. This great emperor expert was very strong. The mysterious man fought with him, but in the end, he was no match for him and left with severe injuries. The result was unexpected. The mysterious man was defeated. But on second thought, the mysterious man wasn't a great emperor realm expert, so it was normal for him to lose. Everyone was relieved, but they were also impressed by the other party's strength. He had thought that the mysterious man had been defeated and would soon disappear. He did not expect that a month later, the mysterious man would come knocking on his door again. The two of them had another great battle. Compared to the last time, the mysterious man's strength had improved. After exchanging a few hundred blows, the mysterious man was defeated and left. The great emperor realm expert could only watch helplessly. From then on, the mysterious man came knocking on the door again and again. Each time, he would hold on for a very long time. The onlookers were all dumbfounded. This improvement was too fast. Unbelievable. After the mysterious man fought with the great emperor tens of times, his battle experience became more and more abundant. In the end, he killed the great emperor realm expert on the spot and left. After a month, the mysterious man found another great emperor expert, who was also a rogue cultivator. The battle began again. A whole 28 years. This mysterious man attracted the attention of everyone in Luofu world. Until now, this mysterious man had killed a total of 18 great emperors in Luofu world. This number of great emperors was not small. No matter if it was a big sect or a big family, they did not have any objections. This great emperor expert was a rogue cultivator and did not join any sect or big family. He was a free person. Now that he was dead, no one would say anything. The mysterious man did not touch their bottom line. Instead, he became a person with limitless potential in their eyes. They sent people many times to contact him in an attempt to rope him in, but they all failed. Sword Peak Mountain. Rays of sword intent mercilessly wreaked havoc. A white-clothed middle-aged great emperor held a long sword. He was an extremely famous sword emperor. His sword techniques were sharp and overbearing, forming a sword domain around him. He was extremely focused and had a rare vigilance. You've lost. A human figure appeared in the air and punched out, tearing apart the sword domain. He said coldly. No matter how the terrifying sword intent tried to block, it was still torn into pieces. More than half of the middle-aged emperor's body was smashed. What a powerful body refinement strength. The remaining power swept out and tore the middle-aged great emperor into pieces, leaving behind a broken void. The mysterious man turned and disappeared. Success! He used a total of 29 years. Lin Fei finally stepped into the 12th step of his fleshly body, which was the great emperor-level fleshly body. Every move he made contained the terrifying power of the great emperor-level fleshly body. I've finally reached the 12th step of my fleshly body. My flesh and blood have become mortal. I'm indeed different from the masses. His fleshly body broke through from the 11th step to the 12th step, and his flesh and blood had undergone a huge change. His strength had increased by 20 times. The current Lin Fei could kill a 9th transition profession and heavily injure a quasi-great emperor expert with just a slight movement of his fleshly body. Using the power of his fleshly body to shake the void, this was the power of a body refiner. According to the information, the great emperor-level fleshly body is divided into 5 ranks. I'm currently a first-order great emperor, and even a great emperor-level weapon can forget about breaking through my defense. Especially after activating the great true force body, my defense can be raised to the level of a second-order great emperor. Even if that material realm lord were to attack, he wouldn't be able to kill me easily. Over the past 20 years, Lin Fei had gathered a lot of information. That material world overlord was a newly born material world overlord. Although he was extremely terrifying, he had yet to truly control the material world. He spent most of his time refining the material world and rarely appeared in public. He only had a clone guarding the outside world. This was the only news that could make Lin Fei happy. As long as he didn't face the main body, the pressure on Lin Fei was greatly reduced. He only had to face the clone. This was also an opportunity. An opportunity to successfully complete the first mission. Boyang City. The city that Great Emperor Boyang lived in was the second largest city in the entire Luofu world, second only to the material realm lord. This city was filled with densely packed formations. All kinds of formations made Boyang City into an impenetrable fortress. Even if a great emperor expert came, it would be hard for them to attack. In the Luofu world, no one dared to attack Boyang City. The formations of Boyang City were basically all closed. Especially when that person started refining the world heart and became a material realm lord. No one dared to touch Great Emperor Boyang. Great Emperor Boyang's daily activities were to eat, drink and be merry. That material realm lord also placed great importance on this illegitimate child. Not only did he give him a huge city, he also sent 2 great emperor experts to protect him. In Boyang City, the most tyrannical person was Great Emperor Boyang. His will determined everything. Chapter 2681. They're finally making their move. I wonder if they can withstand the physical realm master's attack. Who knows? None of the candidates this year are strong enough. So far, only 5 have passed the first round. In front of Feng Tianjian, everyone from the Dark Shadow Palace was watching. Number 130 looked calm, but his heart was not. The first round was not easy. It had been a long time since anyone had passed the first round. No one was more eager to see someone pass the first round than him. You must do your best. Number 130 prayed silently. This would determine whether he could stay in the Dark Shadow Palace in the future. Boyang City. It was huge. Lin Fei had been collecting good news since a long time ago. He did not want to waste time. Dealing with Great Emperor Boyang was a small matter, and the main event was yet to come. City Lord Manor of Boyang City. I want to see your City Lord. Tell him that the mysterious person who killed 18 great emperors is here. Lin Fei, dressed in black, arrived at the entrance of the City Lord Manor. The guards at the entrance were all 9th-class professionals. After hearing this, they were shocked. Everyone knew that the mysterious person had killed 18 great emperors in a short span of 20 to 30 years. He was known as the Great Emperor Killer. Please wait for a moment. We'll report it immediately. They did not dare to ask if it was true. What if it was true? The mysterious person had killed 18 great emperors. Who knew how many pseudo-great emperors there were? Let alone them. In a back garden of the City Lord Manor, a dozen graceful fairies were hiding here and there. A green-clothed young man with a cloth wrapped around his body was trying to catch the fairies. This green-clothed young man was Great Emperor Boyang. Not far away, there were 2 middle-aged martial emperors standing guard at all times, looking like old servants. The guard came to the entrance and reported the situation to one of the middle-aged great emperors. The middle-aged great emperor's expression changed slightly, and he walked up. Young master, someone wants to see you. No. Great Emperor Boyang waved his hand. Young master, you still have to see this person. He's the guy you're interested in, the mysterious expert who killed 18 great emperors. The middle-aged great emperor said in a low voice. It's him. Great Emperor Boyong pulled down his cloth, revealing a frivolous face. Interesting. It seems like he has some foresight and knows how to find a powerful backer. He wasn't worried that anyone would dare to cause trouble here. Even a dragon would have to lie down obediently and wait for his orders. Bring him in. The guard respectfully brought Lin Fei to see the city lord. Even if Lin Fei did not have emperor intent on him, with the great achievement of killing 18 great emperor realm experts, the guards could not be careless. The entire Luo Fu world was predicting that as long as the mysterious person advanced to the great emperor realm, he would become a peak existence amongst the great emperor realm experts. Even if he did not, he would not be far from it. Such words were not uncommon. On the other hand, everyone could see the potential of the mysterious man. Whoever managed to recruit them would become a venerable level powerhouse in the future. Emperor Boyong didn't have a good reputation, but he also knew what it meant to be a super expert. It would be a lie to say that he wasn't interested when someone with such potential came knocking on his door. Lin Fei followed the guard to the back garden. Great Emperor Boyong was lying on a large pink bed. There were 10 fairies on the bed serving Great Emperor Boyong. Some were patting his back, some were massaging him. Some even took the initiative to feed him fruits. It was a very lively scene. All right, just stand here. 2 middle-aged great emperors stood at the entrance of the courtyard and stopped Lin Fei from advancing. Great Emperor Boyong was very afraid of death in the past. At that time, his father had yet to become the master of a material realm, and the battles were abnormally intense. Even now, he still retained some of his old ways. These two should be the 2 great emperors that protect him. The one on the left is Great Emperor Greenwood, and the one on the right is Great Emperor Bain. Their strength is average. Great Emperor Boyong ate the fruits fed to him by the woman beside him and said condescendingly, "I know you. In the past few decades, you've become the most sensational figure. You've even overshadowed many great emperor experts. I really want to know why you've come here. I don't accept just anyone." He had quite a temper. Lin Fei smiled faintly. Great Emperor Boyong, actually, my purpose for coming here today is very simple. I'm here to kill you. Boom! Lin Fei instantly made his move. His physical body shook, and the void began to shatter. At this moment, his physical strength was fully unleashed. The 2 middle-aged great emperors who had been monitoring him felt a boundless tearing force. Their physical bodies were shaken at this moment. Straight to the root of the problem. Lin Fei fully unleashed his aura and punched out from afar. Voila! This punch was executed with the support of the great true force body, and it exploded with twice the strength. You dare kill! Great Emperor Greenwood and Great Emperor Bain charged forward and were sent flying by the huge force. They vomited large mouthfuls of blood, and their physical bodies were covered with cracks. They looked like they would split open at any moment. Great Emperor Boyong was in a daze. No one had ever dared to kill him in broad daylight. Pang! Under the explosion of twice the strength, Great Emperor Boyong was punched through. A fist-sized bloody hole was left on the surface of his body, and his life aura instantly disappeared. With this punch, Lin Fei directly destroyed all of Great Emperor Boyong's life force. In the past 29 years, this was Lin Fei's all-out punch. Young Master. Not good, young Master has been killed. The 2 middle-aged great emperors were shocked. Disregarding their injuries, they rushed towards Lin Fei. Lin Fei met them head-on. Although the 2 great emperors' emperor intent attacks were terrifying, when they landed on the great emperors' bodies, they didn't have any effect at all. It was like tickling. Dang! Lin Fei's speed was extremely fast, reaching 2.7 million per second. The punch landed on Great Emperor Greenwood's body. His physical body moved, and Great Emperor Greenwood exploded into pieces. Suck! Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked. The struggling blood mist flowed into Lin Fei's body, and his body instantly expanded. Plunder. Devour the heavens and earth. This was the external manifestation of the plunder skill after it had advanced. Lin Fei instantly felt refreshed. And you? Great Emperor Whiteshin had never seen such a terrifying scene. Great Emperor Greenwood was a great emperor powerhouse, after all. It was unbelievable that he had been eaten in a single bite. You devil! You killed young Master Boyong. You're dead. Great Emperor Whiteshin turned and left. How could he compare to Lin Fei at this speed? He was smashed by another punch. He opened his mouth and sucked, leaving nothing behind. The plunder skill is truly tyrannical. Lin Fei turned and left. According to his estimations, the avatar of the physical realm lord was about to arrive. Boom! As soon as Lin Fei left the city lord residence, a huge hand appeared in the sky without warning. It was black and covered the sky, and it slammed down heavily. Boom, boom, boom. This slap flattened the entire Boyong city, turning it into a huge five-fingered sinkhole. I'll suck. Chapter 2682. Luo Fu World. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. One powerful divine sense after another gathered in the sky above the Boyong city. It's the Luo Fu Realm Lord. What happened? Why did the Luo Fu Realm Lord make a move? Could it be that something has happened to the great Emperor Boyong? The great Emperor stage experts were all shocked. They looked at each other. No matter how stupid a person was, they could still imagine what had happened to the Boyong city that was in ruins. Maybe something had happened to the great Emperor Boyong. Only when something happened to the great Emperor Boyong would the Luo Fu Realm Lord attack in anger. With a thunderous strike, he destroyed a city. In front of Feng Tianjian. This scene was also clearly seen by the person in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei's luck is not bad. Indeed, the one who attacked is the clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord. I wonder how long he can last. Our mission is to test his survivability. Persevering for 1 day is ordinary. Persevering for 5 days is outstanding. Persevering for more than 10 days. Under the ruins of the Boyong city. Is this the attack of the Material Realm Lord? It really hurts. My entire body feels like it's falling apart. Under the ruins, Lin Fei opened and closed. A large amount of remaining life essence continuously entered Lin Fei's body, healing the injuries on his body, and in a short moment, he had recovered to his peak condition. It's here again. Lin Fei's mind trembled as he soared into the sky. A huge finger, like an endless mountain, pointed towards Lin Fei, freezing everything in its surroundings. It's him. It seems to be the mysterious person who killed the 18 great emperors. It's actually him. The moment Lin Fei soared into the sky, he was immediately recognized. All the great emperors were shocked. They never thought that the guy with a limitless future in their eyes would take the initiative to assassinate the great Emperor Boyong. This was something that no one could imagine. Crazy. This was too crazy. He's dead for sure. No one thought that the other party would be able to survive in the hands of the Material Realm Lord. Even if it was the clone of the Material Realm Lord, the result would still be the same. Pang! The huge finger poked Lin Fei's body. Asterisk crash. Asterisk Lin Fei was attacked by a terrifying power. His entire body was instantly covered in cracks, making him look extremely terrifying. Is this the power of the material world? Lin Fei clearly felt the terrifying power. In the face of this power, his level 12 fleshly body was almost shattered. If he had been at level 11 before, he would have died without a doubt. Go! Lin Fei had underestimated the power of the Material Realm Lord. Terrifying. And this wasn't even a clone of the Material World Lord. If it was his true body, Lin Fei suspected that he wouldn't even be able to withstand a single move. Open! Lin Fei punched out with the direct assault on the yellow dragon, blasting open the sealed void. His speed instantly reached 2.7 million kilometers per second as he fled at an extremely fast speed. The spectating Emperor Realm experts could feel how terrifying the finger was. If it was them, they would definitely die. That guy actually blocked it. Too monstrous. Could it be that his physical body is at the great Emperor level? The Thearchs were all dumbfounded. The clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord actually couldn't kill the other party in a single move. How many years has it been since such a thing happened? This completely exceeded his imagination. That kid actually blocked it. What a powerful physical body. This physical body is at least at the first order of the great Emperor realm. The person in front of Feng Tianjian. At this moment, he was also exclaiming in surprise. In these 30 years, they had always been paying attention to this Lin Fei, but they knew that he was constantly killing great Emperor realm experts, which in their eyes, was not doing his job properly. Facing the attack of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone, if he didn't die after 2 attacks, it would be unimaginable. This is too unbelievable. How did that brat cultivate a first-order emperor's physical body, and a speed of 2.7 7 million kilometers per second. Someone exclaimed. First Order of the Great Emperor Realm. There aren't many in the ancient wasteland realm. He actually did it. What a monster. The body of a First Order Emperor sounded simple, but in reality, it was very difficult. To be able to reach the First Order of the Great Emperor Realm at this age, it could definitely be said to be a shocking talent. He actually cultivated his physical body to the First Order of the Great Emperor Realm. Number 130 was also unable to calm down. I really can't imagine how he did it. What a monster. I was originally worried that I wouldn't be able to last a day, but now I don't need to worry anymore. Congratulations! Lin Fei will definitely be able to complete the first mission. Luo Fu Realm Lord's main body has sunk into endless cultivation, relying on just a clone. It will be very difficult for him to kill Lin Fei. The first stage is definitely over. If he can last for more than 10 days, then he will break the record. The surrounding people became enthusiastic. If such a talented and monstrous existence was dug out by number 130 and spread to the branch, he would definitely be rewarded and valued. The Dark Shadow Palace was just that realistic. Lin Fei did not dare to fight with the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone. A clone's strength is already like this, and it can even mobilize a portion of the special power. That should be the power of the world, a special energy that only exists in the material world. It almost tore apart my body. Lin Fei continued to move. The second level of the Great True Power was also activated. Again. The Material Realm Lord's clone attacked again. From the clouds, a huge black hand stretched out and grabbed towards him. Lin Fei's speed was immediately affected, and he slowed down infinitely. Straight to the yellow dragon. Lin Fei raised his head and punched out. Clang! In a split second, the center of the huge black hand exploded with sparks. What a strong defense. I didn't even budge an inch when I used twice my power. I have to use the second move. I definitely can't be caught by him. At that time, it will be as difficult as ascending to the heavens if I want to escape. Lin Fei analyzed his weakness. Up until now, Lin Fei had already cultivated the Great True Power Body to the second stage, and was only a step away from the third stage. He had comprehended two fist techniques. The first move was straight to the yellow dragon, which increased its power by 2 times. The second move was space shattering, which increased its power by 5 times. Lin Fei had originally planned to use it as a trump card. The strength of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone was beyond his imagination, and he had no choice but to use this move. Space shattering. The Great True Power Body was a powerful cultivation technique in the eyes of Body Refiner, but it was a pity that no one had been able to successfully cultivate it. Every stage required a certain level of the physical body. Lin Fei used his second move. Hua hua hua. With a punch, the entire space was pierced through, and the surrounding space collapsed, turning into a huge black hole. With a so sound, Lin Fei entered the black hole, ran out from another place, and continued to flee. Luo Fu World. Following the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone's attack, everyone was in a state of shock. The mysterious person who had killed the great emperor of Wave Yang had escaped from the Material Realm Lord's clone time and time again. Countless people were shocked and in disbelief. His future was limitless. This was clearly a monster amongst monsters. Chapter 2683. This is great. It's been 3 days. Maintain your advantage. This is great. The people of the Dark Shadow Palace were all watching the situation in the Luo Fu world. 3 days had passed since the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone made his move. In these 3 days, everyone in the entire Luo Fu world was in a state of panic. The powerful aura of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone covered the entire Luo Fu world. The great Emperor stage experts were fine, but the others were different. Under this aura, they were trembling non-stop. Lin Fei continued to move. Every time he was trapped, Lin Fei would immediately throw out shattering space and calmly leave. Until he was caught the second time, he would repeat the cycle and continue to flee. 3 days is still not enough. I have to hold on a little longer. Lin Fei had thought that he would be able to hold on for a day. Now it seemed that 3 days was not enough. In these 3 days, Lin Fei had also gathered some information. For example, this Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone was not so strong that he could not fight against it. From the start to the end, the other party had been attacking from afar. Every time the method was the same. Lin Fei came to a conclusion. The clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord was probably guarding somewhere and was unable to leave for a while. He could only use this kind of method to attack him from afar. To ordinary people, even if it was a great emperor stage expert, attacking from afar would still take their lives. Lin Fei's fleshly body had stepped into the first level of the Great Emperor stage, and with the help of the second stage of the Great True Power Body, his defense had increased by a large amount. Although the attacks from the clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord were terrifying, they were still unable to suppress Lin Fei. As long as the main body doesn't come out, this kind of attack should be able to last for another 3 to 5 days. 10 days to half a month shouldn't be a problem. Lin Fei kept changing his speed, and the space behind him continued to collapse. On the 6th day, the clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord was truly enraged. It was intolerable for a lowly fellow to live under his nose time and time again. Great Emperor stage experts of the Luo Fu world, listen up. From now on, hunt down the murderer of the Bo Yang Emperor. Whoever succeeds in killing the murderer will be heavily rewarded. The mighty voice spread throughout the entire Luo Fu world. The shameless Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone has ordered the Great Emperor stage experts to take action. Even though Lin Fei has the physique of a First-Order Emperor Realm expert, his body won't be able to take it for long. In 6 days, he has reached the excellent level. The people of the Dark Shadow Palace frowned slightly. Huang Xiaolong's physique belonged to the First-Order Emperor Realm, and it was indeed terrifyingly strong. Even an Emperor Realm expert's attack wouldn't be able to break through Huang Xiaolong's defense. At that time, if the clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord attacked again, it would be a fatal blow. They could immediately see this. Should I inform Lin Fei? Number 130 hesitated. According to the rules, once he notified Zhang Xian, the mission would be over. No, there are still 4 days left. Be it for him or me, it'll be beneficial for both of us. In the end, Number 130 managed to restrain himself. With Luo Fu Realm Lord's order, who would dare to disobey? As such, regardless of whether they were cultivating in seclusion or busy with work, they all stopped what they were doing and charged toward Lin Fei. Using a great Emperor Realm expert to stop me? Lin Fei immediately understood the ulterior motives of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone. Humph, do you really think you can deal with me like this? Lin Fei sneered in his heart. It just so happens that my physical body has suffered some damage along the way, so I can replenish it and get some Emperor's Will fragments at the same time. Lin Fei had been thinking about this for a long time. Even though he had killed 18 great Emperor Realm experts, the number of Emperor's Will fragments that Lin Fei had barely reached 100. Including the previous one, there were only 103 Emperor's Will fragments. Ever since he had used the Emperor's Will fragment to upgrade his cultivation technique, Lin Fei had remembered this function. If not for the existence of the Emperor's Will fragment's ability to upgrade his cultivation technique, he would not be able to withstand the attacks of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone, not to mention having a powerful attack. Wang Wang Wang. The first to appear were 5 insects. Their entire bodies were black, and each of them was the size of a fist. Every time they shook, they would release a green poisonous mist, and the poison would spread out. The moment the poisonous creatures spread out, it was as if they knew that someone was coming and rushed over. You have quite the guts. You dared to kill Great Emperor Bo Yang. I'll let you have a taste of my bloodthirsty poisonous bug's power. A sinister voice came from the void. Whoosh. 5 poisonous insects turned into black rays of light and flew over. What a strong defense, it passed through my defense line. Although the space around Lin Fei was calm as usual, it was actually filled with traces of his physical body's power, and in the blink of an eye, he could heavily injure the other party. The 5 poisonous insects broke through the layers of defense and arrived in front of Lin Fei. What greeted them was a rotten smell. After Lin Fei advanced to the first order of the Great Emperor Realm, ordinary poisons were useless. Die! Lin Fei bellowed. The power of his physical body surged like a tidal wave. The 5 poisonous insects were blasted away, wave after wave, shattering into pieces. Ha ha ha, you fell for it. In the void, a figure attacked. It was a great Emperor Realm expert from the Luo Fu world who used poison. The dagger in his hand emitted a cold light as he stabbed towards Lin Fei's back. Reckless! Hua hua hua! Even though this great emperor knew that his opponent was powerful, when the space around him started to tremble, his expression changed greatly. He turned around and tried to escape, but how could he resist the pressure from Huang Xiaolong's physical body? The great Emperor Realm expert spat out a mouthful of blood. Lin Fei rushed forward and turned into a streak of light. The great Emperor Realm expert was sent flying and exploded in midair. Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked in all his life essence. First one. Lin Fei laughed. If you want to kill me, you will have to pay the price in blood. He pounced towards the nearest great Emperor Realm expert. Straight to the root of the problem. His power was doubled. That heavenly Emperor expert's body was pierced through, and Lin Fei's fist followed up with a single punch. Just like before, Lin Fei devoured the other party's body. Second one. Everyone be careful. This fellow's speed is too fast. Quick, restrict his speed. Space suppression. When the great Emperor Realm experts of the Luo Fu world attacked, their strength was still terrifying. After Lin Fei killed a few great Emperor experts, these people realized how powerful this mysterious person was. In a close combat situation, no one could withstand a single punch from him. As long as their body was destroyed, they were basically dead. This was something they could see very clearly. After a short moment of uneasiness, they immediately stopped it. First, they used their Emperor intent to restrict Lin Fei's speed from 2,700,000 km per hour to 1,800,000 km per hour. Chapter 2684. The battle in Luo Fu world continued. The great emperors put down everything and surrounded the mysterious person. Everyone wanted to kill the other party and obtain the reward from the Luo Fu realm lord. In the face of improvement, it was really nothing. Unfortunately, they were destined to be disappointed this time. A total of 100 great emperors joined hands. Their attacks blotted out the sky and covered the earth. All sorts of treasures gathered, but they were still unable to do anything to Lin Fei. Even though they had suppressed the other party's speed, the great emperors still did not dare to let their guard down. They already knew that the other party was a pure body refiner, the defense of his body was extremely terrifying, and they could not easily break through his defense. Helpless, he could only choose to attack from afar. Lin Fei forced them to not dare to get close, so their power was naturally reduced by a bit. Even if it really landed on the other party's body, the effect would be minimal. More than half of it would be shattered by the vacuum in front of him, and the remaining half would be like an itch, completely useless. After attacking for 2 days, they did not gain anything. On the contrary, they had lost more than 10 great emperors, all of whom had been killed by the other party. They could only watch helplessly, unable to stop him in time. Space shattering. Another big move was unleashed. The great emperors retreated once again. One of the great emperors reacted too slowly and his body was broken. Lin Fei took advantage of the situation and absorbed all of his life essence. Everyone's heart sank once again. This was not the first time they had seen such a move. Every time they saw it, it would be accompanied by the fall of the great emperor, as if the other party had calculated everything. You guys continue. My body doesn't consume much energy. No matter how much you guys attack, I can still last for a long time. Lin Fei was lazy. He had always been on guard against the clone of the Luo Fu realm lord. In 2 days, the clone had attacked 18 times, and every time, it would force Lin Fei to use space shattering, changing countless places. Every time, it would consume a large amount of energy for Lin Fei. The 8th day is almost here. Lin Fei continued to wander around, continuously letting the system analyze the opponent's flaws. Once the opportunity appeared, he would kill the weakest of the great emperors. So strong. Absolute monster. It's the 9th day, it's almost the 10th day. He's going to break the record. Roaming around and seizing the opportunity to kill. What a good idea. The people in front of Feng Tianjian kept nodding their heads. Relying on his powerful First-Order Emperor realm physique, Lin Fei was virtually invincible. Unless the main body made a move, it would be extremely difficult for any of the emperors present to kill Lin Fei. After all, the Luo Fu world was not a very powerful material world. This was also specially chosen during the examination. They were not here to send the examinees to their deaths. Danger was inevitable. It was definitely not a place with no chance of survival. According to this method, they were very sure that Lin Fei would be able to persist for more than 10 days. They discovered that Lin Fei's strength had always been maintained at its peak, and they believed that he had mastered a powerful devouring secret technique that could instantly refine and replenish the energy consumed in battle. They were even more convinced that Lin Fei would break the record. An elated expression also appeared on number 130's face. After 10 days, Lin Fei had broken the record and could end the mission. When the emperors of the Luo Fu world work together, it is indeed very pressuring. Now that they have all learned their lesson, it will be very difficult to kill them. Lin Fei pounced on empty air, and his body was entangled by the special emperor intent. His movements also slowed down, and he had no choice but to give up on attacking. After killing 20 Great Monarch Realm experts, the remaining Great Monarch Realm experts learned their lesson and hid far away. They either used treasures to attack from a distance or used Monarch intent attacks to affect their ability to fight. If I want to kill them, I have to increase my speed, increase my physique by another level, or increase my great true power body. Maybe at the 3rd level, there will be powerful fist techniques. Lin Fei was at his wit's end. It was a pity that he was unable to kill these moving prey in a short period of time. Lin Fei was in a bad mood. Fortunately, he had killed 20 emperors and obtained 120 emperor intent fragments. In addition to the previous ones, he had 221 emperor intent fragments. His physique had also improved by quite a bit. It's almost the 10th day of the Dark Shadow Palace's survival test. It should be about time. Lin Fei guessed. He was different from the other examinees. They couldn't block the attacks of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone, but he could. As long as he was replenished, he would always be at his peak state. It's the 10th day. Lin Fei blocked wave after wave of attacks, and in the end, he just stood there without moving, and the emperors did not dare to come up. When a new day arrived, Lin Fei released his consciousness. In reality, the little demon was monitoring the surroundings, allowing the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone to make a move. Congratulations, Lin Fei, for completing your first mission. In his mind, the cold voice of number 130 suddenly sounded out. It's finally over. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. It was really uncomfortable to have the clone of a material realm lord staring at him, especially since it could affect his body every time. No one would like such a strong enemy. Taking out the thing he had given him, Lin Fei crushed it. A door opened, and he turned around and entered. The clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord brazenly attacked again. This time it was too late. Even though the attack was very tyrannical and the door was extremely terrifying, it did not shatter under the opponent's palm strike. It remained motionless like a boulder. This is teleportation across realms. A great emperor cried out in alarm. Even they didn't have such a secret technique. Teleportation across realms. A secret technique amongst secret techniques. Dark Shadow Palace. A voice reverberated out. It was obvious that the clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord recognized the origin of the door. It was filled with fear and anger, and its voice did not stop for a long time. A bright light flashed. Lin Fei appeared on a round platform. Teleportation across realms is indeed powerful. Although it was an instant, Lin Fei understood the technical requirements. Temporal Temple, Time and Space God Gate. No wonder they are able to stand above the masses. I believe that I will have to pay a huge price for this trip back and forth. The moment Lin Fei appeared on the round table, many thoughts flashed through his mind. Congratulations, Lin Fei. You have passed the first mission, and you have even broken the record of the Dark Shadow Palace. Number 130 welcomed him. Compared to last time, this time, number 130 clearly had emotions and was no longer as cold as before. Break the record? Lin Fei understood why he had persisted for so many days. Yes, you have persisted in the material world for 10 days. This is a time that the examinees in the past could not endure. Number 130 said indifferently, "You are very amazing. I hope you can continue to work hard and pass the first mission. You will have 200 years to prepare for the second mission." 200 years to prepare? That's not bad. Chapter 2685. There's a reward? Lin Fei hadn't thought about it before. Number 130 was in a good mood, so he didn't mind explaining. You're the most outstanding person to complete the first mission. At the very least, you're the most dazzling person in the past 1,000 years. You're already at the 12th level at such a young age, which is equivalent to a first-order Emperor Realm physical body. Number 130 smiled. Our Dark Shadow Palace has a huge influence, and our foundation is beyond your imagination. Naturally, we hope to recruit some monstrous geniuses, and you're very outstanding. You're definitely qualified to be rewarded. You've completed the first mission, and you'll receive 200,000 sky crystals. They're condensed in a special place, and you can use them as currency or absorb them as energy. Number 130 was envious. Apart from that, you'll also receive a chance to enter the Dark Shadow Palace's library. You'll be allowed to choose a cultivation technique on the first floor. Lin Fei was shocked. This was only the first mission. The Dark Shadow Palace is really generous. Lin Fei mocked himself. Aren't you afraid that I'll be killed in the second mission? Then, it'll be a wasted effort. Number 130 said nonchalantly, this is nothing. The Dark Shadow Palace is one of the 3 holy realms in the holy world, and a mere cultivation technique and sky crystals are nothing. In the next 200 years you have to improve your strength. Although your physical body is very strong, the next mission will be very difficult. You have to be prepared. Lin Fei thought that number 130 would reveal more information. However, the other party only nodded, and Lin Fei was a little disappointed. After resting on the Monarch Peak for 3 days, number 130 appeared. Let's go! Lin Fei knew that they were going to the Dark Shadow Palace's library today, and he was looking forward to it. Although he had the greater true force physique and increased his defense, Lin Fei wasn't satisfied. It would be great if he could obtain a powerful cultivation technique. Number 130 was also very pleased with himself. Lin Fei was a good seedling, and once he joined the Dark Shadow Palace, his status would be much higher than theirs. We're going to the Dark Shadow Palace's branch now. Number 130 gave a simple introduction, as well as the things he needed to pay attention to. After all, he wasn't a member of the Dark Shadow Palace yet. He was just a candidate, and it was unknown whether he could pass the next 2 missions. The entrance to the Dark Shadow Palace was on a cliff. It turned out to be an independent space. One needed a specific token to enter the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei asked the little demon to search, but he didn't find any traces of an independent space, which was very inconceivable. After entering the independent space, black, he ruled over everything. In a situation where one couldn't even see their own fingers, there was no other light in the entire independent space except for a flickering spot in the distance. Lin Fei followed number 130. Master, this place is very terrifying. These black things look like they're night, but they're not. They're existences that surpass Emperor's will. Only an expert who has condensed an Emperor's heart would be able to set them up. Imp reminded. I knew it. The moment Lin Fei stepped in, he felt a sense of danger. His first-order Emperor realm physique was especially sensitive to danger. The moment he stepped into a dangerous area, it would automatically warn him. In the center of the darkness was a brightly lit palace. Number 130 flashed his badge and led Lin Fei into the palace. The palace was very quiet. Other than the 2 of them, there was no one else in sight. If it weren't for the guards at the entrance, Lin Fei would have suspected that this was an empty palace. This is Lin Fei. The most outstanding person in the first round of the assessment will be given a chance to enter the first floor to choose a cultivation technique. Number 130 stopped in front of a stone wall and respectfully took out his badge. The stone wall looked ordinary, but when number 130 took out his badge, the stone wall transformed into a black-armored burly man without any warning. He stood in front of Huang Xiaolong, exuding an ice-cold aura. You may enter. The black-armored burly man's gaze swept over Huang Xiaolong. You have 2 hours to choose a cultivation technique for the first floor. Emperor Weapon. A term appeared in Lin Fei's mind. This aura was exactly the same as the aura from the Shao family, but it was stronger. Many thanks. Lin Fei walked straight in. Crash. The stone door returned to its original state, and there was no trace of it. With such a monarch weapon guarding this place, it was indeed rich and overbearing. Lin Fei retracted his thoughts and realized that he had arrived at a place filled with the fragrance of books. Rows of wooden shelves were lined with glowing books, and each book was sealed. So big. Lin Fei casually glanced around. There were countless wooden shelves on this floor, and countless balls of glowing light. This is only the first floor. Lin Fei walked toward the nearest wooden shelf. Wind Cloud Fist. Emperor Low-Tier Cultivation Technique. Wind and Cloud as one. Normal Fist Art. Flowing Cloud Saber Art. Emperor Low-Tier Cultivation Technique. The saber moves like flowing clouds. Recommended for emperors who have comprehended speed. Normal saber art. Heavenly Maiden 13 swords. Emperor mid-tier sword art. Suitable for females. Normal sword art. 10 dragons 10 elephants Heaven Destruction Fist. Emperor high-tier cultivation technique. Every time it is executed, the user will possess the terrifying power of dragons and elephants. Strength Fist art. Cultivation techniques after cultivation techniques. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. This floor is actually filled with emperor-level cultivation techniques, ranging from low grade to high grade. It's just that many of them are normal. This is too. Along the way, Lin Fei recognized them and jumped in shock. Roughly estimating, there were at least 100,000 cultivation techniques on the first floor. I originally thought that I would only be able to choose a cultivation technique after completing the 3 trials. Now that I can choose one in advance, I might as well choose a powerful one. It's free anyways. Lin Fei thought, I already have a fleshly body, and the Great True Power technique is enough. I don't need to choose. I should find a speed secret technique, or one with the best explosive power. In the Battle of Luofu World, Lin Fei was undefeated because the other party did not appear. Lin Fei immediately contacted the little demon. Can you scan the cultivation techniques here? I want to see which one is more suitable for me. I don't have that much time to flip through them in 2 hours. Furthermore, there is still the seal. Master, there are more than 100,000 cultivation techniques here. If you want to scan them and not attract the attention of the Emperor weapon at the door, you will need to use Emperor Intent fragments. According to the scale of this place, you will need to use 10 Emperor Intent fragments. 10, that's still acceptable. Lin Fei had some wealth, a total of 221 Emperor Intent fragments. Chapter 2686. You can even deduce a brand new cultivation technique? Why didn't you say so earlier? Lin Fei had been wondering where he could find a powerful cultivation technique. He did not expect the little fiend to have such a trump card. This was infuriating. Lin Fei wanted to grab it and give it a good beating. That's because Master didn't have enough Emperor Will shards. The little fiend sneered. Deducing a brand new and powerful cultivation technique requires Emperor Will shards. Back then, Master only had a few Emperor Will shards. What use could they be? Lin Fei was speechless. If he had not obtained a batch of Emperor Will shards in the past few hundred years, the little fiend would not have said anything. Let's scan them first. To avoid attracting the guard's attention, Lin Fei began to look through the cultivation techniques on the wooden shelves. The little fiend took the opportunity to scan all the cultivation techniques on the first floor. 2 hours later, Lin Fei came out of the first floor of the library. These are the cultivation techniques I chose. At the entrance, the guard's imperial weapon materialized. Are you sure? Yes. You just have to swear on this. The guard said to a huge statue not far away and pointed at the line of words. So it was a contract. In order to prevent the cultivation techniques from being leaked, everyone in the Dark Shadow Palace had to swear a contract that they would not leak their cultivation techniques for the rest of their lives. If they violated the contract, they would die. The power of such a contract was terrifying. It was also because of this contract that the cultivation techniques would not be leaked to the outside world. Thus, every cultivation technique was extremely precious and would not become a common item. Lin Fei swore according to the contract. Once the contract was signed, he left the library. Number 130 had been waiting outside. You can go back and rest. Here are your 200,000 heaven crystals. Use them sparingly. Number 130 took out a storage ring with 200,000 heaven crystals in it. Of course, you can also use heaven crystals to buy things in the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei had heard of heaven crystals before. Even though he had killed 20 to 30 great emperor experts, he had only obtained slightly more than 20,000 heaven crystals. It was clear that 200,000 heaven crystals was an astronomical figure. I can buy things here? Lin Fei asked curiously. Other people used heaven crystals to train or even replenish their energy, but there was no need for Lin Fei to do so. His plunder skill was at level 3, and when he fought, he could also plunder a small portion of heaven crystals, and it was enough for him to maintain his strength at the peak of his condition. I see that you lack a weapon. The Dark Shadow Palace has some treasures and weapons left behind by body refining experts. You can take a look. It's not that expensive either. Naturally, Number 130 hoped that Lin Fei would be able to pass the next mission. With a body-tempering treasure, your strength will also increase significantly. Alright. Number 130 brought Lin Fei to another stone wall. It was also guarded by an imperial armament, and its aura was profound and unfathomable. It was extremely terrifying. This is Lin Fei, a candidate to become a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace. He wants to choose weapons and treasures. Number 130 took out his token. You can go in. After the sovereign weapon inspected them, it allowed them to enter. It was different from the library. Inside there were people walking around, and they were also choosing treasures. Number 130 brought Lin Fei to a front desk. We want to see if there are any weapons for body-tempering cultivators. It's best if the price is below 200,000 heaven crystals. Please wait a moment, we will check. Number 130 explained, the treasures here are all tabulated. If you want something, you just need to tell them your information, and they will be able to select the most suitable item for you. This management was really methodical. Apart from that, you can buy any information here. They will charge you according to the price, and the unit is heaven crystals. Number 130 added, when you become an official disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace, there will be many more good things that you can't even imagine. Number 130 revealed a look of envy. You're not an official disciple? Lin Fei asked curiously. Number 130 smiled bitterly. Being an official disciple sounds easy, but it's not that easy. The Dark Shadow Palace is very strict when it comes to recruiting disciples. Don't be fooled by how powerful the geniuses outside are. When they meet an official disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace, any one of them is billions of miles away from them. And I'm just an in-name disciple now. Lin Fei hadn't seen number 130 fight before. His aura was very thick, and his strength wasn't low. He was definitely a great emperor expert, but he was just an in-name disciple in the Dark Shadow Palace. How terrifying was the Dark Shadow Palace's strength? I've helped you find the things you want. These are the treasures for body-tempering cultivators below 200,000 heaven crystals. Please take a look. A catalog was handed over. The first thing that caught Lin Fei's eyes. Deva Saber. Low-grade Great Emperor Weapon. Ordinary materials. Augmented with an Emperor Intent formation. Deterrence. Price. 10,000 heaven crystals. Shaking Heaven Axe. Middle-grade Great Emperor Weapon. Used by Great Emperor Shaking Heaven in the past. Shaking Heaven Axe is made of special materials and is extremely hard. Augmented with 2 Emperor Intent formations, gravity and deceleration. Price. 60,000 heaven crystals. Blood Divine Spear. Middle-grade Great Emperor Weapon. The material is average. The spearhead is made of nebula iron and has 2 Emperor Intent formations added on it. They are Entanglement and Collapse. This price wasn't cheap at all. Lin Fei soon discovered that the weapons used by these body-tempering cultivators all seemed to have one thing in common. They were all augmented with Emperor Intent formations. Are you puzzled? Number 130 seemed to have seen through Lin Fei's confusion and explained, why are Great Emperor weapons called Great Emperor weapons? It's because Great Emperor weapons must be augmented with Emperor Intent formations to make the quality of the weapon extraordinary. The more precious the Emperor Intent formations, the higher the quality, and the more expensive the price. Lin Fei took a closer look and realized that it was indeed the case. These Emperor Intent formations will assist you in battle and increase your strength by a lot. A good Great Emperor weapon is still very popular. Number 130 smiled and said, take a good look and see which one suits you. Lin Fei was indeed lacking a suitable Great Emperor weapon. This one won't do. It's a saber technique, so it doesn't suit me. This one won't do either. From now on, I'll have to walk the path of close combat. Only then will I be able to display my true strength. One Great Emperor weapon after another was eliminated. This is the last one. Soon it was the end. Lin Fei couldn't find a suitable one for himself. Sky Splitter Full Set. Damaged, unknown. Increases strength by 3 times. Price. 180,000 heaven crystals. That's simple? Looking at the last item, Lin Fei couldn't help but frown. Something didn't seem right. I want to know what's going on with this last Sky Splitter glove. Why is it priced at a shocking 180,000 heaven crystals even though its introduction is so simple? Lin Fei inquired. Dear customer, this Sky Splitter glove is a damaged weapon. It's the relic of a powerhouse, and its information can't be divulged. For the sake of increasing strength by 3 times, 180,000 heaven crystals is still cheap. Relic of a powerhouse? Not a powerhouse from this world? A thought emerged in Lin Fei's mind. Chapter 2687. In the end, Lin Fei bought the Sky Splitter Gauntlet. It could increase one's strength by 3 times, which was quite tempting. 180,000 heaven crystals was not cheap. Since it was a gift from the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei did not feel the pinch. Number 130 sent him back to the Emperor Peak and left. In the secret room, Lin Fei took out the damaged Sky Splitter Gauntlet. It's really badly damaged. It was a pair of black gauntlets. There was nothing special about it. No one would really care if it was thrown outside. Now, the Sky Splitter Gauntlet was covered in dense black cracks, as if it would shatter with a touch. It was seriously damaged. Lin Fei still remembered the weird look the staff gave him when he wanted to buy the Sky Splitter Gauntlet. He knew without thinking that 180,000 heaven crystals for a damaged weapon was purely a wastrel. It's damaged to this extent and still not damaged. I wonder how powerful it will be when it's intact. Lin Fei put on the Sky Splitter Gauntlet and casually threw a punch. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The void collapsed and the space distorted. What a powerful gauntlet. I didn't even use my physical strength. It's just my punch and it's already so powerful. A 3 times increase in strength is indeed terrifying. Lin Fei tried a few more times. Each time, he could easily break the void and cause the space to distort. Little devil, you didn't lie to me when you said that you can repair the Sky Splitter Gauntlet, right? Lin Fei bought the Sky Splitter Gauntlet precisely because the little devil said that it could be repaired. Once it was repaired, the quality would not be low. It would definitely be a profit. Of course, the little devil said. I need to check it now to determine the difficulty of repairing it. Master, this Sky Splitter Gauntlet is really not simple. After a while, the little devil brought news. It will consume a lot of energy to repair it. I suggest Master repair the external damage first, then repair the internal next time. A simple repair of the external damage will require 50 Emperor Will fragments. Once it's repaired, your Sky Splitter Gauntlet will be able to unleash a 5 times increase in strength. 50 Emperor Will fragments to repair the external damage? A 3 times increase in strength? That's too much. Lin Fei really couldn't accept this result. His great true force body was currently at the 2nd stage, and he could unleash 3 times the power. Once he reached the 3rd stage, he could unleash 5 times the power, which didn't seem to make any difference. Master, you're wrong. This Heaven Splitter Gauntlet is a good item. It's definitely the weapon of a great figure. This gauntlet can overlap and amplify one's strength. This is something that no other weapon can replace. I can guarantee that this great figure must have been a powerful body practitioner when he was alive. Little Devil was very confident. Master, when you put on the gloves, with a superimposed great true force body, you will be able to explode with at least 8 times the power when you attack. Killing normal emperors will be as easy as drinking water. Lin Fei knew that there was a limit to the increase in power. If they could overlap, things would be different. Does that mean that if I don't repair it, the number of times I can use the Sky Splitter glove will be limited? Lin Fei thought of a problem. Master, you're smart. Little Devil sucked up to him. This glove is severely damaged. If it wasn't for the special material, it would have shattered into pieces. Now, the glove is on the verge of collapsing. According to the analysis, Master can use it 100 times at most, and it will completely disappear. 100 times? The Dark Shadow Palace is such a scam. They didn't even explain. Lin Fei couldn't help but curse. This is obviously something that no one wants. That's for others. This is a good item for Master. Little Devil smiled. According to the analysis, this Sky Splitter glove's power increase is not as simple as 5 times. Once it's completely repaired, Master will definitely not be able to imagine it. Once you wear it, Master's power will increase greatly. Lin Fei trusted Little Devil's words very much. A 5 times increase in power was just the beginning. It was a temptation to anyone. Especially to people like Lin Fei. If I use another 50 Emperor Intent shards to repair the Sky Splitter glove, what about the cultivation technique? I don't think the remaining 150 Emperor Intent shards will be enough. Lin Fei started to worry. He couldn't make a choice at the moment. Actually, it's not that there's no other way. It just depends on whether Master is willing to risk it. Little Devil's voice was filled with temptation as she said word by word. Risk it. Yes, risk it. Little Devil said solemnly. There's a function here that's specifically for Master. It can provide Master with external loans of Emperor Intent shards. Master only needs to return the Emperor Intent shards within a certain period of time. Lin Fei blinked. Isn't this a loan? Actually, you can understand it that way. Little Devil said, Master will always encounter difficulties. Therefore we can provide some help. For example, a loan service. It's specially made for Master. Lin Fei really didn't expect such a service to appear. Based on the current situation, Master wants to create a suitable cultivation technique. Now that we've collected all the books on the first floor of the Dark Shadow Palace, we can deduce a great Emperor-level cultivation technique for Master. The cost is 10,000 Emperor Intent shards. Master only needs to return 15,000 Emperor Intent shards after 1,000 years. It's not a problem for Master. Damn, the interest of 5,000 is so much. Lin Fei's eyes widened. Little Devil wasn't angry at all. This is set by the system. I can't do anything about it. 1,000 years is equivalent to 10500 Emperor Intent shards. 10 years is equivalent to 150 Emperor Intent shards. 15 a year is not a lot. With such a large number, Lin Fei still felt a little pressured. According to Little Devil's calculations, there weren't many Emperor Intent shards. Especially since Lin Fei had seen the Temporal Temple's temporal gate, which was connected to the vast thousand worlds, it didn't seem difficult to obtain Emperor Intent shards. Alright, 15,000 Emperor Intent shards it is. I agree. Lin Fei didn't hesitate at all. Ding! Lin Fei has successfully accepted the loan service. Reward: 10,000 Emperor Intent shards. Ding! Consume 10,000 Emperor Intent shards. Beginning deduction of cultivation technique. Ding! Estimated time for deduction of cultivation technique is 10 years. 10 years for deduction of cultivation technique. Lin Fei didn't feel that it was long. The Heaven Splitter gloves took a much shorter time to repair. It would be done in a month. There weren't any cracks on the surface of the repaired Heaven Splitter gloves. According to Little Devil, it was only the appearance that was repaired. The inside was still in a state of collapse. In order to prevent others from knowing that the Heaven Splitter gloves had been repaired, Lin Fei decided to let Little Devil return to its original appearance. Chapter 2688. Ancient Wasteland World. There were less than 170 years until the opening of the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. The entire ancient wasteland world was abnormally quiet. Everyone knew that beneath the calm was a storm. As a material world without a master, the experts of the vast thousand domains would soon come to the ancient wasteland world. That would be the time of chaos. That guy actually passed the first round? Ancient Wasteland World. Shao family. Shao Tiannan, who was a great emperor-level expert, had paid a great price to finally find out about Lin Fei's situation. The other party had passed the first round. This news made Shao Tiannan uncomfortable. If he could, he wished that Lin Fei would die in the test. No, I definitely cannot let Lin Fei pass the second round. Once he passes the second round, he will become a key target of the Dark Shadow Palace. At that time, it will be as difficult as ascending to heaven to kill him. Shao Tiannan still knew about the situation of the Dark Shadow Palace. Once Lin Fei became a member of the Dark Shadow Palace, and an inner disciple at that, even if Shao Tiannan had other thoughts, he would not dare to kill someone from the Dark Shadow Palace. The entire Shao family could not withstand the anger of the Dark Shadow Palace. And now was the only chance. After all, the other party had just passed the first round. The Dark Shadow Palace will not allow the assassination of Lin Fei. I can only find someone outside. Shao Tiannan's face was gloomy. He always wanted Lin Fei to die in front of him. The Dark Shadow Palace cannot kill you, but that does not mean that there are no other assassin organizations in this world. They will just have to pay the price. Black Order Continent. Outer Region. I suck. A powerful ancient beast's body collapsed, turning into countless essences that fell into the mouth of a black-clothed man. The black-clothed man had a look of enjoyment. Deducing the cultivation technique required 50 years, and Lin Fei would not be idle. He was constantly improving his strength. The plunder skill had successfully entered the 4th level, and became exceptionally terrifying. His body was maintained at the 1st level of the Great Emperor level. In a place like the Black Order continent, he could do as he pleased. In these 20 years, Lin Fei had been hunting ancient beasts and some powerful wild beasts in the Black Order continent. The Great True Force body was just a little bit away from entering the 3rd stage. That would be great. Lin Fei turned into a streak of light and flew away. Ancient wasteland world. On a deserted wasteland. There was a deathly stillness everywhere. A strong beam of light descended from the sky, descending upon the ancient desolation world. It was so powerful that it startled all the great emperors in the ancient desolation world. The people from the vast 1,000 domains are here. The ancient wasteland world will not be peaceful soon. I hope they don't act recklessly. If they dare to act recklessly, we will kill them until they tremble in fear. No matter how strong they will be suppressed by the will of the ancient wasteland world. Their strength will be suppressed by 30 to 50%. Why should we be afraid of them? Each of the Emperor Realm experts wore different expressions. The Temporal Temple had started sending people away, and this was just the beginning. On the wilderness, there were 5 people in different attire standing there. The ancient wasteland world is really desolate. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth is much weaker, but the willpower is not weak. It's a pity that there is no master of the material world, so it can only be suppressed instinctively. Among the 5, the one speaking was a young man with a red horn on his head. His entire body was red, like a red giant. He was an expert from the red-horned race of the vast 1,000 domains. There are still about 100 years before the opening of the Aquamoon Cave. Everyone can relax. The leader was a one-eyed young man. He looked very strange. Although the ancient wasteland world does not have a master of the material world, you cannot underestimate it. There is the Great Emperor's Alliance, dozens of great emperors, ancient families, and emperor weapons left behind. In addition, there is Emperor Gaian of the 3 strongest great emperors. He has cultivated the body of a great emperor and is extremely terrifying. The sacred martial gate has a mysterious origin, so you must be careful. Captain Luo, don't worry. We are not rookies who think that they can strut around after coming to a foreign world. In the end, they won't even know how they died. In this kind of world, as long as we don't offend those big forces, they won't easily become enemies with us. Captain Luo, don't worry. We didn't come here to die after paying such a huge price. The one-eyed young man nodded. It's good that you understand. This time, the opening of the Aquamoon Cave will not only be limited to us. Many strong teams from the vast 1,000 domains will come here. Captain Luo, I heard that War God team, Grim Reaper Scythe team, and Radiant God team are coming. The young man from the red-horned race asked. They should be coming. We must all be careful. The team members' expressions changed slightly, as if they had thought of something terrifying. This is on a mountain in the Black Order continent. Lin Fei killed a wild beast with a punch. He stopped and turned to look in a certain direction. Over there, it seems to be a wasteland. The aura of this light pillar seems to be similar to the Temporal Temple's teleportation. Lin Fei frowned. Right, the Temporal Temple must have sent someone over. Only the Temporal Temple has the ability to teleport to the various vast 1,000 domains. Who would have thought that someone would come so quickly? Every time the Aquamoon Cave opened, there would be countless people coming to the ancient wasteland domain. They would form teams that were all geniuses among the geniuses. Their battle strength was so strong that even the Great Emperor Alliance would not dare to offend them. Every battle team had a huge force supporting them from behind. This time, they came earlier. Lin Fei turned back to continue hunting ancient beasts to improve his physical body. As long as the appearance of a team did not affect him, Lin Fei would not mind. There were still 20 years left until the 50 years of deducing the cultivation technique. The teams from the vast 1,000 domains appeared in the ancient wasteland domain one after another. Every time they appeared, there would be quite a commotion. Fortunately, these teams seemed to know the situation in the ancient wasteland domain and rarely acted recklessly. Another team has come. Everyone was already used to this kind of situation. Those who could come here all had people supporting them. Otherwise, not everyone would be able to afford the 1 million sky crystal travel fee. Beside a lake in the ancient wasteland domain, a team appeared. There were 6 of them. All of them looked fierce and ferocious. The ancient wasteland domain is really ordinary. It's a pity that we did not have the chance to be reborn in the ancient wasteland domain. Otherwise, we could try to refine the realm heart and become an undying physical domain lord. One of the muscular men said in a gloomy tone. Chapter 2689. Ancient Wasteland Domain, Black Order Continent. The scariest place in the entire ancient wasteland domain. That kid really knows how to run. He actually ran all the way to Black Order Continent. 6 people appeared on a mountain peak outside Black Order Continent. One of them, a muscular man, waved his hand, and a mirror condensed in the air. The images continued to appear until a black-robed figure appeared in the mirror. He was currently brandishing his fist to kill an ancient earth beast. His actions were clean and efficient, killing it with a single punch. What kind of secret technique is that? It can absorb the life essence of an ancient beast in one breath. A muscular man exclaimed in shock. Humph, no matter what secret technique it is, once we go up, we won't give that kid a chance to retaliate. Let's just kill him and not waste time. That's right, let's chase him and kill him. I really don't know why the ancient Shao clan couldn't kill someone who isn't even in the Great Emperor realm. What a disgrace. A few of the 6 muscular men had disdainful expressions on their faces. All right, our target this time isn't a Great Emperor expert. According to the rules, if the ancient clans don't want to kill him, he must have something special about him. We have to be careful. Little 8, you're a Great Emperor expert in the analysis department. I'll leave Lin Fei to you. I want to know more about him so we can come up with a plan to kill him in one strike, said Meng Qing. Among the great emperors, there were many who didn't focus on strength. There were also some who focused on support. Those who were good at analyzing a person were also very special among the great emperors. As long as one was targeted, everything on one's body would become data, and one could analyze the other party's background. Great emperors with such a special emperor intent had always been very popular. This time, in order to enter the Aquamoon Paradise, the higher-ups had specially arranged for a great emperor expert with such a special emperor intent to analyze the internal situation of the Aquamoon Paradise and avoid all kinds of dangers. The higher-ups had put in a lot of effort. 10 years. They are really good at keeping an eye on me. Lin Fei stayed in Black Order Continent for a long time. Powerful ancient beasts and desolate beasts were killed in large numbers, and the ancient beasts of Black Order Continent were united. The number of beasts that Lin Fei killed began to decrease. After killing another ancient beast, Lin Fei discreetly turned around to take a look. You've been staring at me for so long. Are you trying to understand me? Or are you preparing to attack me? With the help of the system, even if the other party was far away, Lin Fei would know immediately. This was also the reason why he dared to come to the Black Order Continent. As long as that person didn't make a move, Lin Fei really had nothing to fear. Lin Fei had already known that the mysterious person had targeted him. However, he had feigned ignorance and continued to observe the mysterious person. He had simply exhausted his Emperor Will fragments to discover that the mysterious person was a team from the outside world. Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate him anymore. The foreign battle team had around 5 or 6 people. Every single one of them was not easy to deal with. When they worked together, their strength was extremely frightening. They're probably going to make a move soon. After 7 to 8 years, Lin Fei really admired their perseverance. Most people would not be able to endure such a long time. Captain Meng, we can start now. 10 years was enough to analyze everything about Lin Fei. This was the ability of a special Emperor Realm expert. Meng Qing nodded. Tell me about Lin Fei. Where should we start? That person has urged us 3 times and seems a little impatient. I'm just saying. 80 started to analyze. Lin Fei's greatest advantage is his physical body. With my special ability, I can confirm that his physical body is at the peak of the 11th order, infinitely close to the First Order Emperor realm. At this age, he is extremely monstrous. Even we haven't cultivated our physical bodies to the First Order Emperor realm. Hearing this analysis, the team members were shocked. They were all shocked by the other party's physical body. Fortunately, he isn't a First Order Emperor realm. If we join hands, we can still kill him. No wonder the ancient families don't dare to kill him. With a peak 11th order physical body, it's very difficult to kill him. Other than that, his speed is very fast. He should be able to reach 2.5 million kilometers per second. To prevent him from escaping, we need to seal the void in space, trapping him in a certain area. Meng Qing listened attentively. They only had one chance to attack. A second time would be very difficult, especially for such a monstrous talent. Sealing the void in space isn't difficult. There are 6 of us. 3 of us have 10th order physiques, while Blackie and I have 11th order physiques. When the time comes, Blackie and I will be the main attackers. The 3 of you will support us. 80, at the crucial moment, use the death ray. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be able to stop us. Lin Fei left the Black Order continent. He prepared to return to the Imperial College. After leaving the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei used the long-distance teleportation and appeared on a starfield where the Expeditionary Empire was located. Ever since the previous incidents, Lin Fei would not directly descend on the Emperor Peak. Instead, he would descend on a starfield outside. It was safer that way. Seal. Lin Fei had just stepped out of the teleportation array. There was a fluctuation in heaven and earth. This place was instantly hidden, as if it didn't exist. If a great emperor used his divine senses to check, he wouldn't be able to see anything wrong. He would think that everything was normal, unless his real body came. No one noticed that when the space fluctuated, a strange look flashed across Lin Fei's slightly panicked face. It was as if he had expected it. Pang! A ray of light appeared in front of him. An overbearing punch landed on Lin Fei's chest. Circles of power were released instantly. The void kept collapsing. However, with the support of the mysterious power, it maintained its crumbling appearance and did not completely collapse. You dare to come and kill me? You have guts. At this moment, Lin Fei was standing straight like a tall mountain. Arrogant. Behind Lin Fei, another beam of light appeared, and a heavy punch landed on Lin Fei's back. The punch shattered the surrounding vacuum, and it was extremely terrifying. The overbearing punches from the front and back could be said to be murderous. It was a pity that they had met the wrong person. There's still us. The other 3 members with 10th order physique bodies reached a speed of more than 2 million kilometers per second. When they arrived in front of Lin Fei, each of them sent out a punch. Boom, boom, boom. The place where Lin Fei stood was enveloped by the energy storm. 5 kinds of Emperor intents intertwined. It was extremely terrifying. What a great killing trap. When the energy storm dissipated, the person they were attacking was still as motionless as before. He was looking at them with a smile. It's a pity that you don't really understand me. Not good. He has a first-order Emperor physique. A thought emerged in Meng Qing's mind and his expression changed. Shatter space. Lin Fei laughed and punched out. Chapter 2690. Space distorted. A huge ripple of energy swept over the 5 people present. Bang! Bang! Their physiques were strong. However, they were still too weak in front of the shattering space. The power of a first-order Emperor realm physique increased the power of the punch by 10-fold. The bodies of the 3 who attacked later were pulverized on the spot. Killed in one punch. Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked, not giving them a chance. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Fortunately, you used your own space-sealing treasures, which saved me a lot of trouble. Lin Fei had an intoxicated look on his face. The feeling of absorbing life energy was too wonderful, and it was almost addictive. 3 experts with rank 10 physical bodies. Great nourishment. Lin Fei could clearly feel that his physical body's toughness had increased significantly. It was incomparable to ancient beasts. Death ray. Little 8, who was hiding in the dark, realized that his analysis was wrong. The other party knew in advance. This was impossible. A beam of deathly aura shot out from the void and struck Lin Fei's body. This death ray was too fast, exceeding Lin Fei's speed limit. There was no time to dodge. This is a killing move. Lin Fei thought. 3rd level true force physique. Around Lin Fei's body formed a staircase of energy whirlpools. This was the defensive mode he had obtained after reaching the 3rd level of true power. True force domain. This was the power of a domain. The death ray was powerful and carried the aura of death. It was the strongest attack that Lin Fei had seen so far. Whoever it aimed at would die. Just this alone was terrifying. As the death ray approached, the flowing energy was instantly shattered. The death ray crashed heavily into the first stair domain around Xiao Chen's body. After a small portion of the domain crumbled, the death ray broke through to the second stair domain before disappearing. This should be a special Emperor intent attack. To be able to break through a domain in one go, it's not easy. Lin Fei's gaze turned cold as he looked in a certain direction. I'll use you as a test subject. After reaching the third rank of true power, Lin Fei also obtained a fist technique, but in order to hide it from their eyes, he had never practiced it, nor did he try it out. Penetrating strike. This was the fist technique he had obtained from the third layer. Lin Fei locked onto his opponent's hiding spot with a single glance and threw a punch at him from afar. It was the penetrating strike. At this moment, the space was like a mirror. It was a long-range attack with boundless power. A muffled groan came from the space. The space shook and a black hole was blasted open in that place. This fist technique is indeed powerful. This fist technique concentrated its power. Most importantly, it was fast and ruthless. Unless one had a first-order Emperor Realm physique, one's body would explode under this punch. This was a true long-range attack. Little Eighth. Meng Qing sensed that Little Eighth's aura had disappeared, and his eyes were about to turn red. From the day you wanted to kill me, you had actually stepped onto this path of death. Lin Fei said indifferently. Speak, who sent you here? This is your only chance to live. The fact that the death ray couldn't kill Lin Fei was out of Meng Qing's expectations. That was a special Emperor intent. It could only be used once a year. The other party easily blocked it. This was ridiculous. Even a first-order Emperor Realm physique couldn't do it. Let's go. Meng Qing didn't have the confidence to kill a first-order Emperor Realm physique refiner. If they continued to fight, it would be a waste of time. It was better to find an opportunity to make a move. How could Lin Fei let them leave so easily? Great capturing hand. Lin Fei's arm expanded, and a giant palm grabbed towards them. Meng Qing and his team members were enveloped in the giant palm. The two of them joined forces to attack the palm. With the current First-Order Emperor Realm physique, ripples appeared on the surface of his body after activating the Great True Force physique, easily blocking the two's attacks. This was also a powerful ability of a physique refiner. Great capturing hand. If Meng Qing knew that the other party had a First-Order Emperor Realm physique, he wouldn't have made a move even if he was beaten to death. This kind of physique refiner was extremely difficult to kill. The two of them struggled less and less. In the end, they were captured by Lin Fei, who crushed their bodies and plundered their life essence. He couldn't be bothered to waste his breath on them. Even if he didn't know, someone else did. Your luck is pretty good. This is a good thing. When number 130 received the news, he rushed over immediately. Ever since Lin Fei's outstanding performance in the first mission, number 130 was certain that Lin Fei had the ability to clear all 3 trials. When he heard that someone wanted to assassinate Lin Fei, number 130 was enraged. Someone wanted to ruin his future. How could he sit still? Only when he saw that Lin Fei was safe and sound did he feel relieved. Good stuff. Lin Fei fiddled with a treasure in his hand. Number 130 nodded. This treasure is quite famous, and its value is around 800,000 heaven crystals. It's a kind of spatial sealing treasure. This thing of yours can seal a radius of 1 million kilometers. Within this range, no one can escape unless a super expert makes a move and breaks this seal. Lin Fei smiled. 800,000 heaven crystals, not bad. What a good harvest. Alright, tell me what the person who killed you looks like. Maybe I'll know. Now that number 130 was connected to Lin Fei, whether he could take another step forward or not depended on Lin Fei. Lin Fei waved his hand in front of him, and several figures appeared in front of him. They were lifelike and looked exactly the same. Their physical bodies are very strong. Apart from that, one of them knows a special attack, very scary. I think it's called Death Ray. So it's them. No wonder their bodies are so strong. They're called the Plunder Squad, and they don't have a good reputation. They accept private missions, such as killing people. As long as the price is right, they'll do it. The person who shot the Death Ray at you must be a special Emperor Will expert who comprehended the Death Emperor Will and can use the Death Ray. Not only had Lin Fei survived the Death Ray, but he had also annihilated the marauders and obtained a sealing treasure. Number 130 was becoming more and more astonished by Lin Fei. Looks like it's the work of an enemy of the ancient wasteland realm. Names popped up in Lin Fei's mind. Lin Fei, don't worry. I'll help you find the culprit immediately. How dare they assassinate a candidate of the Dark Shadow Palace? They must be tired of living. Number 130 was furious. If Lin Fei was just a little bit weaker, they'd be dead. Number 130 didn't stay long. He immediately returned to the Dark Shadow Palace branch and found the person who contacted the plunder team. Shao family, it better not be you. Chapter 2691. Almost no one knew about the assassination of Lin Fei by the plunder team. Except for the Shao clan. In 10 years, the Shao clan had urged them 3 times. Meng Qing's plunder team has probably failed. Shao Tiannan was extremely disappointed. To him, 200,000 heaven crystals was quite a heartache. There was not even the slightest bit of noise. He had inquired about Lin Fei and he knew that Lin Fei was living a beautiful life. A bunch of trash. You can't even kill a guy who hasn't even entered the Great Emperor realm, and you still have the nerve to demand such an exorbitant price. Shao Tiannan wanted to drag them out and whip their corpses. Logically, Lin Fei shouldn't be able to withstand the attack. Could it be that the Dark Shadow Palace has arranged for an expert? If that's true, then it's troublesome. No one knew the influence of the Dark Shadow Palace better than him. Shao Tiannan's head hurt. So what if they know? I've never heard of the Dark Shadow Palace acting for a candidate unless he passes the second round. Shao clan, Shao Tiannan. Number 130 acted quickly, and immediately found out who ordered the plunder team to kill Shao Tiannan. He even found out how much they had paid. I knew it was the Shao clan. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. In the ancient wasteland domain, the one who really wanted to kill him was not the Great Emperor Alliance, but the ancient Shao clan. Lin Fei, I will demand an explanation from them. Number 130 felt that it was time to show his sincerity. The person he favored was not someone anyone could assassinate. Lin Fei declined number 130's good intentions. I'll handle this myself. If you step in, you'll be representing the Dark Shadow Palace and mistreating Senior. It'll be different if I go. It's just a Shao family. I'm confident I can handle it. As his strength increased, the Shao clan was no longer as strong as before. Especially after reaching the 3rd stage of the Great True Force technique. He could form the Great True Force domain. His defense would increase by leaps and bounds, and he would be able to reach the defense of a 3rd-order emperor. His speed would reach 3 million kilometers per second. No matter how strong the Shao family was, they wouldn't be that strong. With the Heaven Splitter Glove and the Great True Force body, killing an Emperor Realm expert would be as easy as flipping his hand. This was the source of Lin Fei's confidence. Seeing how resolute Lin Fei's tone was, number 130 didn't have anything else to say. Just as Lin Fei had said, it wouldn't be a good thing for him to come looking for the Shao family now. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go to Shao family. Instead, he was sorting out his harvest this time. There was a treasure that could seal space called the Forbidden Space Pearl. Once it was activated, it could seal space. This was one of Lin Fei's favorite treasures. Aside from this, Lin Fei also obtained a total of 950,000 heaven crystals. He obtained them from the 6 people, and one of them was 200,000 heaven crystals, which he got off easy. The 6 of them had collected 80 fragments of the will of the Emperor. This was the real harvest. The 6 members of the Marauders had provided Lin Fei with a large amount of life essence. Their physical strength had improved by a lot, far more than killing ancient beasts in the past. This death ray can be merged with. Up until now, Lin Fei had merged with it twice. The first time was with the King of Killers, an expert from another dimension, and the second time was with the entanglement of the Emperor. According to number 130's explanation, the death ray was a special type of Emperor's will. It was powerful, and Lin Fei had experienced it firsthand. If he didn't have the Great True Power Domain's 3-tier defense, he might be able to withstand the attack, but it wouldn't be easy. Lin Fei hesitated, but he didn't merge with it. He would keep it for now. The Shao family was located in a mountain range in the ancient wasteland world. The area around the mountain range was surrounded by a forbidden zone. No one was allowed to fly in the sky, not even martial monarch realm experts. The Shao family had an independent space. The Shao family in the mountain range was a part of the Shao family's external affairs. The core was not outside. As the Aquamoon Paradise was about to open, some of the forces in the vast thousand worlds that had dealings with the Shao family would visit the Shao family for a few days to obtain information about the Aquamoon Paradise. All of the ancient families in the ancient wasteland world had information about the Aquamoon Paradise. The Shao family had a lot of information about the Aquamoon Paradise. Without this information, entering the Aquamoon Paradise would mean certain death. With this information, entering the Aquamoon Paradise would mean a chance of survival. Even if it was just a chance, no one dared to ignore it, especially the battle teams. In the past few decades, the entrance of any ancient family was very crowded. The Shao family was the same. The foreign battle teams were powerful, but they didn't dare to offend the ancient families. Especially since the ancient families were like one family, they were not easy to deal with. Their goal was to enter the Aquamoon Paradise, so they didn't want to offend the ancient families. The Shao family was in the sky above the mountain range. A black-clothed figure stood on a huge bird that appeared above the Shao family's mountain range like a ray of light. The ancient beast was naturally the little demon's wind god Ancient Beast. Under Lin Fei's nurturing, its realm didn't change, and it was still an ancient beast. However, its fleshly body had reached the peak of the 10th rank. The little demon's huge body spread across the sky like a dark cloud that covered the sun, instantly shocking countless people. Roar! The little demon roared towards the sky. Its roar was like water ripples that spread in all directions. The ancient beast aura on its body was not concealed at all as it mightily pressed forward. What a terrifying aura! That seems to be an ancient beast. There seems to be a person on its back. He seems to be Lin Fei. The Lin Fei who killed several great emperors on Fire Source Star. Yes, it's him. Why is he here? Lin Fei's reputation was not small, and he was immediately recognized. Shao Tiannan, get out here. Lin Fei shouted down, if you don't come out in 10 breaths of time, I will flatten your Shao family. Everyone couldn't stand steadily, and they were on the verge of collapsing. The continuous mountain range, after a loud rumble, turned into a piece of flat land. In an instant, the surroundings had changed greatly. His loud voice echoed in the air. The domineering voice caused everyone's expression to change. By now, who didn't know of Lin Fei's ferocious name? The other party had killed several great emperors on Fire Source Star the moment he appeared. He's fighting at our doorstep. He's too daring. Many people's expressions changed. The Shao family was an ancient family, and someone dared to fight at their doorstep. This was completely not putting them in their eyes. This is the Shao family. How dare you act so presumptuously? A quasi-great emperor soared into the sky, but he didn't dare to make a move. Everyone knew of Lin Fei's ferocious name. He was someone who could kill great emperors. Scram!